up, guys? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good to see ya. What is up? Stream is live! Exclamation point. Oh, man. Feels good to be back, everybody. Hey, Ken. Good to see ya. Sombra, good morning. Brian. Jose, Otis. Pyrotech. Man, so many people here already. Thanks for tuning in, guys. What's up, Duff? Primaris Elite. Yeah, new Dante looks pretty sick, guys. Pretty happy about that one. He has definitely not skipped leg day, that guy. Yeah, Gray, there's a lot of really good players here this weekend. It's a pretty stacked field. About 50 players or so here this weekend. So a little bit smaller than last weekend, but still should be some great games. Ken, thanks so much for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Thanks so much, dude. Getting off on the right foot there. Sadly, can't watch it playing in a 2v2. Well, that's awesome, Harrison. Dude. Orcs and Templars. That's a great combo. A little bit of unga with your bunga with that one, I guess. Hey, Retribution, good to see you. McDonald, good morning. Thanks, ET. Glad you're here. Old Snapper. Morning, Scott. Bobby, good to see you. Actually, I think we're still in Central Time, Bobby. I'm pretty sure. I think it's Central Time. I honestly don't know. Kansas feels like it should be Central Time, though. Hey, Uba. You know, it was windy. Every time I drive through Kansas, I lose a part of my RV. So this time was no exception. I was driving on the highway, and a big wind gust came along and ripped my homemade fender off the side, so I had to go out and repair that in the middle of the freezing cold. So that was fun, but you know, my RV is slowly evolving into a war wagon for real. So, hey Simon, good to see you. Yeah, the new Dante looks really nice, Jose. I gotta say, if they, it's funny to me. I don't know if you guys noticed, but they really haven't been like primarisizing any of the characters who normally wear Terminator armor yet. Not many of them. Like I think Marnius Calgar is the only one I can think of. So that really makes me think that they're still holding off on like official Primaris Terminator armor. You know what I mean? What's up, Andrew? Good to see you. Simon, good morning. Well, ZT, thanks for spreading the word, man. I gotta say, looking back, my mom sent me a text this morning that she was looking at my post from this event last year, so exactly 1 year ago. And that weekend we hit, let's see, what did she say? We hit 4,000 subs this weekend last year, and we're over 12,000 now. So we've tripled our subs in just a year, and that's all because of word of mouth from you guys. So really, really appreciate that, guys. Here's the Reddit post, by the way. Get a Def Rolla for the front of my RV, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I would love that. Not gonna lie. All right, guys, let's see here. Let me get the other camera up. There we go. New Termies in the 10th edition launch box. That's what I'm hearing, Blank Wizard, and you know, all of the rumors seem to be accurate so far, so yeah. I finally got the poll up for the February clip contest, guys, if you want to vote in that. Here is the link. I think this works. So let me know. We'll play that during one of the breaks here. There you go. Hey, Joel, good to see you, man. Good morning. Actually, that's not the right one. But where is this? Hang on. Clip contest. Hang on, guys. Technical difficulties. 1 second. I've been playing Factorio all week, so my brain is like fixed on routing conveyor belts. Okay. That should work now. Here we go. Hey, good morning, Christian. Good to see you. There are 6 games this weekend, Blank Wizard, yeah. Yep. Joel's got a Speed Freaks box. Very nice, dude. Very nice. That's an awesome box. Really cool models in there. All right, so hey Connor, good to see you. So looking at the breakdown for this weekend, I don't know what armies we're gonna have first game, Gar. I think there's a couple of names I recognize, but I'd like to get more variety on this weekend. So I was looking, let's see, who's here. It's a pretty stacked field, honestly. You know what? We haven't had Chaos Knights on in a long time. That could be fun to have on. Couple of Eldar players here. Black Templars we had a couple weeks ago. Couple Guard players. 1 Grey Knight, looks like. Gene Stealer Colts showing up out of nowhere here this weekend. Night Lords player. I think it's a different guy from last weekend, actually. Yeah, I'd say that this is not as much variety as we had last weekend. Of course, it's a much smaller event, of course, but still pretty good variety. Not a lot of elves here in this area, I've noticed. No salamanders. I didn't see any on the list. No Drukhari either, Andrew. Like not a lot of pointy ears at all. I think there's 1 Eldari player in the whole field here this weekend. Like of all varieties. Drukhari, Harlequins, Eldar. Excuse me. A lot of Space Marine varieties here. Oh, there is 1 Drukhari player. Never mind. Gabe Schmidt is here playing Drukhari this weekend. I was wrong. Couple Necrons. What's up, Taranga? Good to see you. Really, Ian? So the Brutalis has a lot of bad mold lines. That's interesting because, you know, the... hey, Bill. Good morning. Thanks so much, man, for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. There's a couple orcs here, Harrison. Yep, there's a few orcs. Good morning, JC. Hello, Mom. Good morning. Interested in us bringing breakfast by tomorrow. You know what, Overland? That's very kind of you, but I'm actually... I have a plug-in here at the venue, which is really nice. So I have been eating Jimmy Dean's breakfast pancaked wrapped sausages, and I'll be real with you, man, I don't think that you could buy anything better than those at a store anywhere. I challenge you to find a better breakfast than Jimmy Dean's Flapsticks. They're pretty much S-tier breakfast food. Yep. Hey, Tom, good to see you. Good morning. Thanks for checking in, John. Nice. Hope you have a good tournament with the Krons. So, by the way, guys, if you see there on the screen, just a quick announcement. I was going to only have this shop open for Patreon pre-orders, but I decided I want everyone out there, if you want to get one of these tour shirts, I'm only going to make 1 run of these ever. This is the only time I'm ever going to make these, and I'm not trying to say that as like a fear of missing out, FOMO bullshit thing. I'm just being real with you guys because it's a pain in the ass to get shirts printed. So, if you want one of these 2022 tour shirts, it's got this cool art on the front. On the back, it's got a list of all of the streams I did in 2022. You have now until the 27th of March to pre-order one of those shirts, and I will get them printed and mailed out to you sometime in the middle of April. So if you want one, you got to order one now. Never going to print these again. We'll have another one for next year, hopefully. There's also dice and objective markers over there on that website. If you want to pre-order any of that stuff, feel free. I will ship them out to you guys, or my mom will, I guess, in the middle of April. So, yeah, there you go. It'll be up there. JC says you got some really good biscuits and gravy. Ooh, that sounds really good, actually. Sounds really good. Yeah, Colin's here this weekend. Colin Kay was judging last weekend. He's playing Black Legion here this weekend. So, yeah, Lee, we'll ship outside the U.S. And if you order more than just a shirt, I can combine shipping for you. It's still going to be expensive shipping to Europe, but I can ship to you. There's also hoodies, by the way, with the art on them, if you want that. Yeah, there's a hoodie as well. Yep. Yeah, Dorian, for this round, the dice will be the same red and blue ones. So if you missed out on those last time, you got another chance. I'm working on some fancier ones for the next round. But I had to order more dice because I was running out of stream dice because people keep walking off with them. So yeah, I know, Valmardo, it sucks. I know, man. Can I trust a medium shirt will fit me? I don't know, JC. They're just like regular shirts. Like nothing, you know, weird about them. So it should fit you. My mom has seen the shirt, so I'm ordering like the softer than normal t-shirts, a little bit nicer than the usual t-shirt. So I think they run pretty true to size though, but it never hurts to go one size bigger. That's true. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's a good tip. All right, guys. Oh, thanks, Lasombra. Appreciate it. Mom is in charge of picking out the shirt, like the actual fabric of the shirt. So if she gets it wrong, you can yell at her. Are the dice pre-cursed to be bad like stream dice, or we need to curse them ourselves? Spencer, they're actually a mixture of red and blue, so they're both equally cursed and not cursed. So I think that cancels out the curse on any given weekend. So Kyle, no worries, man. I can't blame you. I don't know how anyone could have played in Denver and then drove all the way out here and driven and played in this tournament the following weekend. That's pretty hardcore. Can't blame you for that, man. All right, pairings are not up yet, guys. The round's supposed to be starting at 9 a.m., which is in about 8 minutes or so. Yep. No, John, it's just the first round of the day. I just don't want to change my overlay text all the time, so. What's up, Hephaestus? Good to see you. Can I order one of each size and return the wrong one? You have to ask my mom on that one, JC. I don't know what her return policy is going to be. Hey, Rec. Yeah, there's a few Tau here this weekend. Hey, man, Doc, we don't know the first match yet because at these tournaments, the way it works is they wait until everyone checks in before they do the pairings. So they usually don't put pairings up until just a couple minutes before the round is supposed to start. Because if someone like shows up like kind of late-ish, then they have to redo all the pairings, and it's a giant pain in the butt. So we don't know what the pairings are going to be until this clock hits just about 0. So we can't pick a matchup until we know what the pairings are, if that makes sense. So yeah, no worries, John, no worries. Yeah, no worries, Hitman. I figured that some of you guys don't know how the tournament stuff works, which is why we get that question a lot, but happy to help introduce to you guys what's going on. Did I play the Ben Jurek interview last week? I did not, Christopher. I didn't have time to fit it in, unfortunately. Really sad we didn't get Ben on last week. And actually, I'll be straight with you guys. I was kind of saving Ben for later in the tournament because Ben is a really, really good player, and I figured he'd probably make it into the top 4 games. And then he got knocked out right before then. So he still had an awesome weekend. Did really well, but yeah. Can you ask if Colin was playing on stream? Spoiler, we will probably have Colin on stream this weekend, but probably not today. He typically does pretty well at these things, so. You guys know me, the first day of these tournament streams, we always try to get interesting lists, variety, stuff that's kind of off the wall, pretty armies, people you don't often see on the stream. Just try to keep it fresh as much as we can. So, yeah, there's a Grey Knights player here this weekend who's got an absolutely gorgeous Grey Knights army that I've seen before. We've had him on stream. We also do have the Patreon table up this weekend, so we're going to be getting 2 games per round. So there's a better chance to see all the different armies and stuff that you guys want to see there. There were, yeah, Kyle, lots of orcs on last weekend. It was lots of orcs at the tournament last weekend, yeah. Hey, Zachary, well, thanks for tuning in, man. Glad you enjoy it. Super glad you're getting interested in Warhammer, man. It's an awesome, awesome community. Matthew, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. Thank you so much. By the way, guys, for the patrons, since the shop is no longer exclusive to you guys, if you're a patron and you place an order, a pre-order for stuff, I'm gonna give you some extra goodies in your order, like just some cool stuff that I've picked up, like some War Games Live keychains and extra dice and some coasters and stickers and all kinds of stuff. So, Garrett, the patrons table or Patreon table is a second table that I record every round, and I upload those games to Patreon later in the weekend. So, one game live, one game recorded. Hey, Greg, good to see you, man. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And Damien, I did see Wolves are kicking butt right now, man. Yeah, Wolves are pretty amazing right now. What's Sean Dilly playing this weekend, guys? Sean Dilly's playing Adeptus Astartes. Ooh, that sounds spicy. Iron Hands. Oh my god, with 2 Sakaran Omegas in his list. What in the hell is this? Mad lad. Sean's a good player here in the area as well. There's about 50 people here this weekend, JC. The spoiler, I think it's the Sakaran variant with the like big bolt guns on top, of the like heavy bolter guns on top. Hey man, Doc, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Kyle, I learned to my sad surprise, maybe not such a surprise, that if you just run Space Wolves with just like any fun stuff from your collection, they're not really that powerful. But if you really kit them out with all the goodies, they kick butt, as we saw last weekend. I played a game against Kicker with his guard, and he doesn't have optimized guard, and I was running pure fluff Space Wolves with a Land Raider and Logan Grimnar and Ulrich the Slayer, and I think I had 1 Combi Melta in my whole list, and I got absolutely destroyed. It was pretty fun, though, because you get so many bodies as Space Marines right now. I just kept pulling models out of my case. I was like, wait a minute, I still have more stuff? This is crazy. So it was a lot of fun. I had a good time, but I got wrecked pretty bad. So well, thank you, McDonald. Appreciate that, man. Just make sure you guys know on that pre-order site, the pre-orders are going to close on March 27th, but nothing's actually shipping until about the middle of April because we're not getting the dice and the t-shirts in until then. Just to make sure you guys know. I have to do the pre-orders thing with the t-shirts because it's going to cost like $2,000 to get them printed, and I don't have that much money laying around, so I hope you guys understand. But yeah. I wish there was some Raven Guard here this weekend, Simon. We haven't had him on in a long time. Horde Army versus Horde Army. I really felt that, Born Out Torn, I think I actually outnumbered the Guard in terms of bodies because he was running a bunch of tanks. Hey, Honda Bagel, good to see you, brother. Good morning. Alejandro, the blue dice were actually pretty good last weekend. I'm not just saying that. They were objectively pretty good. Yeah, they should be in time for June, McDonald. I think the dice are supposed to be getting in like the second week of April, and the t-shirts as well, so. Yeah, no worries. I'm running kind of on fumes as well on Bagel. It was nice and quiet here, but it is so windy in Kansas this time of year. My RV was rocking and rolling all night, man. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Brutus. It was, you guys know Jordan Gledhill. He was on the stream a while back. He's one of the Utah boys playing that insane Mortifier spam list at that Utah Invitational we had right before LVO. That's Jordan. He's the artist who did the art for the t-shirts. So he makes really, really great stuff. You should check him out. He makes like t-shirts for all their team stuff, and I wish I had a link to like his store or whatever, but if the RV is rocking, don't come knocking, yeah. Is there any way GW is going to let you stream the KC Open team event? I don't think so, Kyle. You know, GW has their own stream team. You know, you guys know how GW is, right? They're very, understandably so, they're very concerned and they want a lot of control over the way their brand is portrayed. So, you know, the thing is, okay, you guys know me. I'm not gonna like agree to stream a GW event unless I can do it the way that I want to do it, right? So that's gonna mean player mics. It's gonna mean me talking about whatever. It's gonna be like, that's just the way I am, right? Like I can't do the stream any other way. So there might be a world where GW would let me stream some of their events if I agreed to a bunch of restrictions and change the way I do stuff, which is totally understandable, right? Because they're a big corporation, they're a billion-dollar company. But that's just not the way I want to do it. So as much as I would love to stream all the GW Open events, I would only want to stream it if I could do it my way, right? So that's kind of why it'll be extremely unlikely that I would ever get to stream any of their events. So. Oh, thanks, Pam. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for doing that interview, by the way, with Adam. Appreciate it. We got a couple more interviews this weekend, by the way, guys, to share with you from Adam Camilleri. Get to play Diablo 4 and watch 40K. Nice. Fate Reborn. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you guys for ordering the shirts. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Tasty Wang. I appreciate it, guys. No, Adepticon's not a GW event, Connor. It's they're I think they might be streaming from Adepticon, but it's not an Adepticon. It's not a GW run event like their Open Series games or streams are. So, hey, Mal, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good morning, Grunt. Good morning. I'm glad you enjoy it, John. Let's see here. But you know, not everyone enjoys my style of stream, and I think it's a good thing when there's more than one type of stream out there in the marketplace. Because, you know, the guys who do the GW streams, they do it a little bit more like a sporting event style, where they have like really knowledgeable analysts doing a cast of the play-by-play of the games and stuff, and some people really enjoy that, so that's cool. I'm good by that. 6 rounds this weekend, Roginus. 6 rounds. Oh, nice, Joey. Okay, thanks. Monster truck style commercial. That sounds pretty great. Blake Wizard says shipping to the UK is more than a shirt. Yeah, man, I don't know any way around that. Maybe I could talk someone over there to being like a distributor for me at some point, but yeah, we'll see. Is Wargame Forwards an open event? Yeah, it is, Glitch. It's open. Anyone can sign up. What's up, Darren? Good to see you. Powerthirst asks, I'm running Imperial Knights and want to play Chaos Knights as well. In your experience, do non-GW tournaments have problems with 3D printed weapons? Absolutely not, Powerthirst. I have never seen anyone in a tournament, honestly, even at GW tournaments, if it's not like super obvious, nobody cares, right? If you print out nice looking stuff and paint it up and matches your army and stuff, it's rule of cool, man. So, yeah. Go for it, is my advice. Nice, Roger. That's very cool, man. Hey, Darren, thanks for the 20 pounds, man.
Boy,
appreciate that.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks for chipping in, brother. Couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you so much. Lasers. Nice. Yeah, no worries, Powerthirst. Sounds like a fun project. All right, pairings should be going up any minute here, guys. They're probably just waiting for people to check in. What's up, Lee and Garrett? Good to see you. Awesome, James. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're staying warm up there. Kansas weather has been bananas, guys. It was like 75 degrees on Thursday. And then Thursday night, it started snowing. It was crazy. And it's been freezing cold. Thanks for the tip, Blank Wizard. Appreciate it. Oh, pairings are up, guys. All right, let's see here. Interesting. All right. So we got Drukhari pulled Blood Angels this round. That might be an interesting match. Let's see what else we got. Tau Chaos Knights. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Our Chaos Knights boys all pulled pretty tough matchups this round. Looking at pairings, guys. Okay. Yeah, some guard here this weekend. Yeah, there's 2 tables running. 2 tables. Is there Nids versus Ultramarines right now? No, it's Nids versus Eldar. All right. Do you guys want to watch Nids Eldar or Blood Angels Drukhari? Yeah, there's no, yeah, sorry, glitch. Insisted on Mephiston. Here. First round. Nids, Eldar, Blood Angels versus Drukhari. Alright. Vote quick, guys. Vote real quick, because people are already getting to their tables and stuff. Get your votes in quick. There's only one Eldar player here this weekend, so. Blood Angels Drukhari will be over by round 3. You know. It depends. I think that might be a decent matchup for Drukhari, actually. Yeah, gotta go quick though, guys, on the voting. I'll give you guys like 1 more minute. Here, I'll put a minute up on the screen. Actually, I'll put 50 seconds on the screen because we gotta get this going. Pretty one-sided so far. They're both knife ears, whatever we get here. David Schmidt. Table 5. All right, guys. Looks like it's getting close. 20 seconds. Okay, be right back. 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Thanks for voting. We got players at the table. Blood Angels Drukhari is the matchup. Thanks for voting. Over on the Patreon table, we have Iron Hands versus Space Wolves. Oh, thank you, Anna Bagel. Appreciate it. All right, what's going on here? They're just not talking, I guess. Hey, Fubar, welcome back. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, so we have Drukhari, Blood Angels. Very pretty Blood Angels army. I didn't get to see the Drukhari yet, but pretty much what you would expect from Blood Angels, to be honest with you guys. This is basically Eldar. Alright. Oh, there was more than one Tyranids player. They're called Hive Fleet, of course, I forgot. Alright, so Gabe Schmidt versus Quentin Alexander. Alright. Chat, they're talking, but I can't hear them. What's going on here? Check, check. Okay, give me 1 second. Troubleshooting mode. Alright. Oh. I think I know the problem. No. There's no input to that. Give me a second, guys. Troubleshooting. Can't hear the players, guys. What's going on here? Okay, let me try something. It turns out all you have to do is turn it off and turn it back on again, guys. All right, we fixed it. All praise the Omnissiah.
There we go. Cool. So that's the only piece that's set. I'm going to move some of these others just kind of off for now so we know that they're not actually on.
Right.
It is player place terrain this weekend, guys. Okay. There we go.
Okay, this one here.
Yeah, glitch, I know. Listen, we've all been there, okay? Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Reroll the sound. Yeah.
Be on the objective, and I gotta be
Whoa, that's loud.
4 away from the edge.
Yep.
Okay.
And it looks like, by the way, these other two, the top here is more than 5 inches, so these two will be obscuring as well.
Cool.
Guys, I understand what you're saying, but remember, I'm sure a lot of us in chat have had that same issue, and we're not in front of 400 people when it happens, so just try to be considerate.
Let me double check it's 4 from side, but I'm pretty certain it is. Yep.
You know, Tanner, I would say that that's frustrating, except that the fact that restarting stuff is super reliable is good for me, because otherwise I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
6 inches, 4 inches there.
I get you, Glitch. I just, you know.
Objective. So that one's
The thing about the internet is text comes across in the worst possible tone, right? Yeah. I know, this terrain is gorgeous, by the way. It is player place terrain this weekend, guys. So they're using the Frontline Gaming rules.
Objective.
Sounds good.
As far as I know, all these buildings are just ruins. I think the big ones might be first floor line of sight blocking.
I think they said that woods aren't following the distance from the table edge. That's what
maybe.
Jesse said.
No, normally I think they do, but if they don't for this, that's fine.
That's right, Eric. Yeah, I wish, but yeah, those are my 2 dogs. It's just a coincidence that I happen to have the same number of dogs as Lehman Russ and Ragnar used to have. I didn't do that on purpose, but it's a happy coincidence. Oh yeah, sorry guys. The mission this time is going to be
Just in case,
recover the
I'll
relics.
Try to finagle it here.
Yeah. Well, they're very modular woods anyway, so it's
You only get a command point if you hold an objective outside your deployment zone.
Right.
all right. My woods are down.
All right.
Hold 1 to get 4, and break them body and soul. Kill stuff. I think both these guys are probably going to max that. Going to be a lot of killing going on here. Now remember, Blood Angels still really killy, but Armor of Contempt going away really helps Drukhari in this
My
matchup,
crates are
guys.
down. All right.
Really, really helps them a lot,
Don't worry,
actually.
Secondaries?
Pretty close to KC, yeah, Foxy. Yep.
I know what my 3 are when you know what yours are.
Man, this train is gorgeous on camera.
I just realized that was moving. Let's see.
Oh yeah, let me do a vote. Thank you, Mr. K. Winner,
All
chicken
right,
dinner.
so I'm going to go shock tactics.
Okay.
You said you don't have no prisoners, but you have a lot for bring it down.
Yes, I give up 13 on Bring It Down. It's everything for Bring It Down. It's a single.
By the way, guys, over on the Patreon table this round, we're having Space Wolves versus Iron Hands. Bam Hunter, Space Wolves going off against a pretty interesting Iron Hands list. Should be a good game over there.
I'll do.
Yeah, Alan. And he's getting recorded too, so if you want to watch that one, he'll be up there. What's up, Fabian? Good to see you. You know, Kyle, that's what I was thinking, right? That the transports are a game changer for Drukhari here.
You don't have any anti-deep strike or anything, or?
Not inherently. The only anti-deep strike I have is if I have a lot of stuff.
No, we're not going to do that. You know what?
No, Alan, it's never live. It's recorded and then uploaded later. So
I'll just do Oaths a Moment.
Okay, so you're going to do Shock Tactics, Oaths of Moment, and I'm sorry, was it Bring It Down the other one, or was it Banners?
Raise the banners.
Okay, so Banners, Shock Tactics, Oath of Moments for the Blood Angels. The Drukhari will be doing Herd the Prey, Raise the Banners, and Take Them Alive, which is every time I kill one of your units immediately, I get a point. If it's a character or monster, I get 3 points.
All right, guys.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. Appreciate it. Be right back. 1 second.
Hoping I didn't.
That looks great to me.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Starting command points in for me, so I know you can use the touchscreen.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Only one person at a time.
Oh,
Oh, there's my 4.
All
There you
right.
go.
There we go.
I start with 2.
Okay, so remember, just put your points in here. Use this track command points. Roll in the box for me.
Sounds
All
good.
Cool. All right, have fun, guys.
As a reminder, you don't get the points unless you have a center objective on this one or the opponent's objective. So you could spend a CP to pregame move to score a command point turn 1. I don't have the ability to get a command point turn 1.
Cool.
Just as a heads up.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you have anything going in reserves?
No, not this game.
Okay. I'm going to combat squad my Vanguard vets, put them in reserve. My Terminator Assault Squad, I'll put in reserve. And my Assault Squad, I will also put in reserve.
Sounds good. Are any of those deep strikes, or are they all actual reserves?
Oh, well, they're deep strike. I mean,
Okay, just making sure.
yeah. They have teleport and jump packs.
Yeah.
And I get first appointment.
You
so
do. Oh, we didn't actually pick sides yet. You know which side you want?
Yeah, I'll just take that side.
Sounds
Since
good.
that's how we set up our terrain.
We didn't. Yeah, you're right. We never asked that, but we should have figured out before for terrain.
I'm pushing a squad of infiltrators up forward.
Well, I tried to forget you had infiltrators, so you do have the ability to
I do.
score turn 1 even without a CP, even if I go first.
I
you get
do.
one.
I can forward deploy.
I gotta find my one more rack with a gun somewhere in here. Okay, here we go. Found him.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
So leader, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have one of those guys out, another leader, and another leader. Cool. And just, you know, Drazar will begin the game in the red Venom.
Okay.
Okay. And we have 18-inch deploy, right?
Yeah.
Now, shoot. Okay. 10 inches. I will have the leader right here. What's up, baby?
What's up?
I'm gonna have it just be a random dude.
My first time on stream.
Get it? All right. The rest of this unit is going to be on the ground floor inside this building.
Sweet.
And these are the upgraded ones.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I was working on the Patreon table game. All right, Drukhari, herd the prey. Keep guys out of table quarters, banners, and take them alive. Kill stuff in melee.
But all right, it's over to you for deploy.
Blood Angels, shock tactics, take an objective away from your opponent. Oaths, do cool stuff and stand in the middle. And banners as well.
I have a squad of intercessors back here.
Banners, old reliable. The Whirlwind does have a strat to prevent Overwatch, Alan. I think it also has a fights last. I'm pretty sure. I think it's both. Deployment is underway. Of course, don't forget the Drukhari can fights last just about anything if they roll high enough on their leadership check.
Did you get? I put my character here for the second deploy.
Oh, sweet.
Some nice looking Blood Angels. What does the icon of the angel do, Gar? The answer is who cares, because it's free. So you might as well get it. Actually, the real answer is I don't know. Does anyone know what the icon of the angel does?
I'll start actually placing down.
I missed a super chat. Oh my God.
Traders down here.
Greg, hey, thank you so much, dude. Oh my God, $100.
Cool.
Greg's wife, aka Jake's mom, enjoyed this stream and signed up for Patreon. Dude, very nice. Thank you so much, Greg and Greg's wife, Jake's mom. Well, you guys did a great job with Jake. It was really great having him on the stream. He's a great kid.
Got my whirly win.
You should be proud. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks for letting me know about it, guys. I apologize, Greg. Look at those. Look at the cloaks on these. What are these? Is that a homunculus? Dude.
Rax in a Venom.
Jake is Greg's son. He actually came in undefeated at Clutch City a couple weeks ago with his orcs. Great job. The cloak is sick, man.
All right, got my Death Company down.
I got mine.
Ready to come out in Forlorn Fury, hopefully.
I gotta say, guys,
A Venom.
I can understand why a lot of Drukhari armies are just painted battle ready. They're a tough army to paint, but when you see a really nicely painted Drukhari army,
Inferno pistols, right?
that model range
Yeah,
is
yeah.
just S tier, man.
Or just had enough points to upgrade them
They're
all.
completely free.
The downside to us is
So
that
just
his
like, why
paint
not
scheme
take-
blends in with
Yeah,
his
exactly.
terrain really nicely. You know, Dorian, I'm not sure if they're open or closed. I don't think it's going to matter much this game, but that's a good question.
They're down.
If they're playing it the way the FLG terrain is, it should be these two count as being closed first floor. Everything else is as modeled,
Death Company
I
down here?
believe.
Yeah.
And they're right there in the center.
Yep.
Yeah, Bronco, I agree, man.
And so they pregame move 12, and then, yeah, you can go wherever you want with those
I
guys.
can pregame move 12, and then as long as the banner's within range, then I move 14.
Sounds good.
Turn our
gonna
Blood
put one
Angels
Venom
flare down a bit.
In the trees.
He is hidden.
He is hidden.
All right. Got my Sanguinary Ancient.
Thank you, Kyle. That's what I thought. Yeah. So these two big pieces count as first floor closed. Everything else is as modeled. That's the way the GW terrain is.
Callous buddies.
The man, the myth, the legend, Lord Commander Dante.
Nice.
What's up, Average
Cross
Joe?
that there Rubicon.
I don't have a good
Callous
shot of his
buddies.
sanguinary guard yet. Here we go.
And
It wasn't bad, Christopher. It was only about 500 miles. Pretty chill. I spent an extra night at the venue in Denver.
All right.
which my priest does have the relic on him now that allows him to reroll charges.
It allows what?
Allows Blood Angels infantry to reroll charges.
Reroll charges. Sounds
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I don't know
I
if
spent
played
my
this
extra
before.
time
They
getting my
probably have
Factorio
all the
factory
tools the
up
last time I played
to all the way
I
through
added
the
in
end of
Assault
Yellow
Terminators
Science.
and the Assault Marines.
James, the new Dante
Yeah.
looks amazing. So nice. Yeah, lots of hammers, Alejandro, but no Armor of Contempt anymore means Drukhari melee is going to be way more effective
Pretty
in this
much having the
matchup.
1-up, 4-up is really nice.
Actually, these guys will both touch the trees. They can get dense. Trees.
Jax, I just got to the point where I decimated. So I got this awesome mod for Factorio where your main character looks like a tech priest from Warhammer.
A lot of Sanguinary Guard.
And I just spent the last like 2 hours in Factorio using grenades to just clear cut forests all across the map. I built a bunch of cluster grenades and it was just chucking them at trees for like a half an hour, just
Goodbye, Venom.
just laying waste to the entire map so I have room for my factory.
Drazar Venom is definitely going to be here in the middle. I'm going to put the other Incubi Venom on this side. All right. Oh, I didn't tell you my Coven is Coven of 12, which gives me an additional 1 AP and melee, and I can shoot and.
What did the Death Company dive into if he goes first? Well, Bobby,
That's relevant too. Is
that's less
homunculus
incentivized now
or
because
the
they took
Moxie
away
do
that
it?
that secondary from Blood Angels, right?
Okay. So.
Oh, Jax, I'm actually just getting started with nuclear because my giant solar farm is not keeping up with my factory anymore.
Yes. Do you have anything like that?
Anyway, this is not a Factorio stream.
Yeah, I'll spin my pregame movement.
Cool.
That's a really nice looking Venom too. It's
I'll
like his
just push
character
up the
Venom.
Death Company a little bit.
Cool.
For intents purposes, they're just going to be on the bottom floor.
Yeah, sounds good.
So he's using his pregame move here to move up just a hair, it looks like. Interesting.
I don't want to push him up too far, but.
Yeah, of course.
All right, it's on you, Gabe.
Sounds good.
Good luck
start
to
of the
you.
turn. I don't have any command phase ability.
Oh,
You
so
get one
Drukhari
command
going
point.
first,
I don't,
guys.
I don't yet have a center objective.
Yep, so I'm back up to 2.
Sounds good.
Guess we missed the roll off while I was
I'm gonna
doing
be
some
having
tech
stuff
priesting.
get out, so I'm going to need some Drax.
Top of 1 for the Dark Eldar.
I realized
Oh boy.
I put one guy here because it's the only way for them to be within 7 here. I realized immediately that was a bad idea.
Just gonna move that
them in a
camera,
little
guys.
bit. This unit will get out
Poor guy.
entirely outside the trees. So measuring from the fins, they're wholly within there.
This one's break them body and soul, so we get a.
Yeah, I'll get points if I kill your stuff. I'm not killing your stuff turn 1, so I won't get points for that.
Same.
Yeah.
Me too.
You're
Oh,
death
I
company
might.
can still kill some stuff.
I might, but it really kind of depends if the target is worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, guys. I know you guys are just doing it good-naturedly, but keep in mind that people go back and watch these streams, and we don't want someone to feel like they're being teased or whatever.
They don't have a problem kind of getting to this side for now.
As a often plumber's crack haver myself,
Come up later.
I feel his pain.
All right.
What's up, Shadow Sentry? Good to see you. Happy St. Patty's weekend.
Over here.
Yeah.
The unit in this Venom, they're getting out. So they get out 3. Let's put them all out so we do this above board. Drukhari don't like to cheat. Don't know if you didn't know that.
Yeah.
They're going to move 7 inches over
Make
here.
suspenders cool again. I'm with you on that, JC. If I could like buy jeans at the store that had suspender buttons, I guess you can buy those ones that clip on.
All right.
Good to see you, man.
Good.
So
These Talos will also move to stage up slightly.
little cagey movement here. Of course, the Drukhari probably didn't want to go
Back
first.
Talos can
It's
stay.
definitely better for the
Back
Blood
here.
Angels, especially considering he has oaths.
Back here. I'm going to be
Oath's looking real
more than an
iffy though,
edge
given this
of
terrain
all the
placement.
sides of the
I have to say.
building here, so that you can't just.
Alejandro, GW makes the most gorgeous terrain. Unfortunately, without a lot of help, it doesn't
Right.
play Warhammer very well, but yeah. I mean, you just can't beat it for looks. It's just gorgeous.
That guy at 7 inches from over here, so we should.
Oh, nice, Haunted Bagel. Next time you want
Got
Texas
one
beer,
more
get
corner.
Shiner Bach, though.
That I greatly regret putting in that corner instead. Just put on.
Lone Star is pretty trash. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that looks great. Let's stand these guys back up.
Do you know
too much
suspenders
fun
used to
at
be
St. Patty's Day.
considered underwear, so you had to wear a jacket over them?
Tuck in. Talos happy.
They got blood drunk at the.
Wait a minute, he didn't put
Yeah.
Drazar in the cool Venom? What is going on here?
I assume, are we playing this itself as blocking?
I believe they said all bottom or line of sight blocking.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
I was assuming so, but I realized that would affect both. of
Hoflax,
us.
if you haven't tried the Shiner Summer Beer, the Ruby Redbird, it's one of my all-time favorites.
So this
It's
one comes
it's
up here.
like a lager with some
It's gonna
grapefruit
fly back here and
juice
resume the
added
post
to
of
it.
That one of the.
That sounds gross, but it's
Backfield
delicious
blocking?
on a hot summer day.
It's like you don't want me to deep strike, Gabe.
I know. It's almost like I have a secondary that specifically doesn't want me to let you deep strike. Then
bottom floor being closed is going to be a lot better for the Blood Angels than the Drukhari, because I think the only shooting in the entire Blood Angels list is Whirlwind and Inferno pistols.
Banner from those guys. Banner from these guys.
Nice, Hoflax.
Banner from my Homoxides here.
Oh yeah, sorry guys, they're not using the clock. Let me turn it off. Thanks for the reminder.
Okay. With that, Psychic phase, done. Shooting phase, done. Charge phase, done. Melee phase, done. End of the round, I will score. Herd the Prey is every quarter that you don't have any units wholly within. At the end of my turn, I get a point. It does score turn 1, so I will get 2 points for that.
All right, quick first turn for the Drukhari. I think this was the right play from the Drukhari, though.
Yeah.
It is player plays, Gypsy Bob. Yep, good to see you, man.
Primary, I don't score anything, kill anything.
Yep.
I think I can still score it in your turn, both to double check. Banners, won't score now, take them alive, won't score now because they didn't kill anything. So with that, we go on to your turn, and we each get a CP.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, bottom of 1. You know, Herd is probably going to be a solid 10 this game,
so
I would imagine.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Lambo, yeah, the Whirlwind actually is great in this matchup because it has a stratagem you can use that if it hits a unit, you can make them fight last. Really nice for the Blood Angels. Although the transports are going to be the real ace in the hole here for the Drukhari, I think.
What's the stats on these again, Gabe?
Those guys are T6 with a 6-up invuln, a 3-up armor save, 7 wounds each, and a 5-up feel no pain.
Ooh, nice. And how many wounds each?
7 wounds each.
7 wounds each? Okay.
Yep.
So it's doable to kill them.
Yes.
Let me check it. Let me check it here.
Racks are T4, with a 6-up.
It's end of your turn.
5-up feel no pain.
For Herd, if I don't have this wrong.
Okay.
6 rounds this weekend, Sleepy.
And you don't have any reduced damage, right?
No. I am not playing the reduced damage faction.
Okay.
It's only for strength 8 or less, so it doesn't do anything against your Thunder Hammers anyway. Or less than 8, rather.
So here's what I'm going to do for my command phase. Ancient will tell them to hit on +1.
Sounds good.
Yeah, exactly, Derek. The Whirlwind is there for this kind of matchup, right? It's an awesome range, no line of sight required fights last.
They're hitting on
Really nice.
Oh, because Thunder Hammer.
the 3s, they'd be hitting on 4s, but they go back to 3s.
Sounds good.
Here, I'll pull it up for you guys.
Oh,
Suppression Fire.
14-inch Wii here.
Yep.
It also turns off Overwatch, by the way, which is really nice as well. I mean, it's a great thing if you can afford to throw it into your list. And, you know, now Space Marines can afford just about anything they want.
Charges with them here lately.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. You're not going to do any damage with the Whirlwind, but that's not why you have it.
Objective from you.
Yep.
Sanguinary Guard, we're just going to bump them up.
Death Company, you know, I got to say, guys, this is such a fluffy play from the Death Company, just sending them up ahead.
They control.
No care for their own safety.
They're just going to be on the bottom floor because my fat hands don't really want to fit in there.
No, yeah, I feel you. My fat hands feel the same.
What's up, Matthew? Good to see you.
Dante.
You know, Dorian, I've noticed that too. I wonder if I think Space Wolves don't take it because they have lots of access to other fights last.
I will say this, I think our game will be pretty quick.
I don't know if Blood Angels have access to any other fights last besides the Whirlwinds, do they?
So into movement phase, they're going to pop Banner, Banner over here, and Banner over there.
Sounds good.
Judiciaries? Yeah, I guess
their shooting
Judiciaries.
They each have 2 heat rays.
Well, you know, we saw Scott Rumpel go 6-0 last weekend with the Judiciary in his Space Wolf list, so maybe they're making a comeback.
Okay. So you'd only get 2 shots on the Overwatch, right?
What's that?
You'd only get 2 shots in the Overwatch, or
it's 2 shots each.
2 each?
So
Okay, because they're
4
a
shots
squad.
if they can both see you. Currently, I don't think either of them can see you. Because that's obscuring terrain.
Okay.
So if you're not touching the terrain, and even with touching, I wouldn't be able to see it.
What's up, Jason?
There might be an argument for this guy seeing
Well, hello back.
2 shots.
El Paso, Las Cruces. I heard you guys are trying to get a GT together out there, man. That's awesome.
Like an Overwatch.
Yeah, I think we'll
Really happy to hear the scene's growing out there, man.
tuck them back over there.
Yep.
But,
now I definitely can't Overwatch, so we're good.
All right. So,
And racks have no gun. No worry about Overwatch there.
so I'm not going to spend the CP on the Whirlwind,
Okay.
but I will do his shots into the racks.
Okay. Sounds
So 2d6 shots. So I get 10 shots.
good. Nice.
By the way, guys, we did get some new dice boxes this weekend. There is a dice box over on the Patreon table now. I forgot to add the little felt feet to the bottom, though, so it doesn't have that satisfying crack that it usually has. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that word.
Yeah, we like to see that.
But I'll get that fixed for next weekend.
A little below average.
Yeah,
And-
by one.
yeah, by one.
Yeah, Angel Sacrifice is amazing, Scott. That's true.
Strength 6.
Oh, so wounding on 3s.
Yeah.
And is this the reroll to wound one?
No.
Okay. So 3 saves. What's the AP?
Right now, -1 because it's in a heavy doctrine or heavy.
Oh.
It's a heavy.
Oh, so -1.
So right now
I
it's
would normally
-1.
get a 6 up. I go to a 5 up because out of line of sight takes me back to 6s, which is my invuln save anyway.
Yep.
So first 3 6s. I got
Got
one.
one.
And then what's the damage on these?
Just
Trying
one.
to decide who's best between us and the Albuquerque group. That's awesome, Jason. I love those kind of little friendly rivalries in Warhammer, man.
Yeah, take that,
It
chump.
adds so much to the game.
And
We used to do that in San Antonio all the time when I was coming
hope
up.
the guy's not in the objectives.
Sweet. All right, and I'm going to do a silly.
Wow, Whirlwind killed something.
I like it.
One model.
We're going to charge all 3.
Yeah, all 2.
'Cause I need to
because
push-
it's 1 unit of 2. So
Yeah, because I
charge
need
them
to
both.
I need to push you off the objective.
Yep.
So.
Looks like you would normally.
Oh, that's
need a-
awesome, Dorian. There's a lot of great guys in that area. That's where I used to live.
Oh yeah, with my +1, I need a 4,
And Nurgle Mac, good to see you, brother.
and I make it.
All right.
Barely makes it. Can't interrupt the combat if you're dead. That is true, Scott. That is true. Focus camera.
Just move your banner.
Rawr.
It won't be there for long, probably,
Maybe.
unless
we'll
you
see.
really undercommit to those racks.
All right.
Oh,
Then
thank
I
you,
will do
Francis. Appreciate the support on
Pile in
Patreon.
here.
Sounds good.
Patreon signups have been going absolutely ham lately.
Possible.
It took us about a year to get to 300 patrons. We've gotten over 100 patron signups in the last 2.5 weeks.
So I get 2
Crazy.
attacks base, shock assault, black rage, and 1 for savage echoes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Death Company
And,
get a lot of
is it the
attacks,
racks
guys.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put 5 into them.
Okay.
God damn, these are some
So
gorgeous
on
Blood
3s,
Angels, though.
re-rolling,
Sounds good.
and reroll for chapter master. So
Yep.
missed once.
And then wounding on 2.
Yeah, Aaron, anytime you're in the chat and you want to see any list for any army, you just
3
type this
at your
command
invuln
here,
save.
and
6
Nightbot will
if
pull
I
it up
get
for
one,
you.
keep the
Courtesy of a Haunted
It's
Bagel.
concept,
Got
right?
that in the chat. What's up,
Not-
Repnar? Good to
not
see
on
you.
offset,
And damage 3 piece.
damage 3 each.
So what I'm going to do, if I roll any 6s, I will roll those 6s again,
Yep.
and I need to do it 2 times. Sorry, it's a 5 up, feel no pain. So they all make the first damage.
Come on,
my
Gabe.
God! All right.
Come on,
So
Gabe.
if one guy makes this, nope, they dead.
Okay.
I mean, I zone out too, but as a Space Wolf player, it's so fun, like
right.
enumerating. I get an extra attack from this, and one from this, and then one from this, and then exploding 6s from this.
Well, they're not objective secured, so you still might.
So my Wolf Lord is going to have
Yeah,
27
still log it
attacks.
back. That's true.
So, all right, and then 20 more Thunderhammers coming those guys' way.
Yep, yep.
A casual 20 more Thunderhammers. Okay.
There's 15 and 20. 3s
Aaron, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you.
and re-rolling for Chapter Master.
Good thing, too.
Glad you found the channel, man.
Ooh, nice
Nice.
pickup.
Focus on the Death Company.
And with T6, but you get +1 to wound, right? So
Yep,
you need
so
2s.
I need 2s. Here's hoping.
I'm pretty sure the unit's dead, but we'll see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
+1 to wound with Thunderhammers is so good, man.
10.
Then again, being a Wolfen with strength 10 Thunderhammers, just about as good. But
Because they are currently AP minus.
that's true, Shadow Sentry. Heavy Thunderhammers are pretty badass.
Okay, so 6s.
Yep.
Oh, God. Orc melee match.
And they're 3 damage each.
3 damage each. So, I'm going to take, I'm going to put all these dice over here. I'm going to take the first 3, because that's how much it takes to kill a guy.
Yep.
I mean, this is a pretty good trade for the Blood Angels, right?
He is dead.
It's gonna. He already got shock tactics
And
from
then
clearing
the
off
next
that
three.
objective.
Let's see if that kills the guy. He's alive on 1. I'm gonna assume he's gonna fail the rest of them. So he's got that many times 3. I got 2 6s that do 1 mortal wound if I get a 6 on the explosions.
Nice.
So 1 mortal wound, you guys.
All right, and a 6 up, feel no pain. Nope, I feel the pain.
All right.
Shadow Sentry. Yeah. Heavy Thunderhammers are
What
cool.
tactics score your points for?
If I control the objective,
Lisa asks, is it a Blood Angel's thing to be able to take Thunderhammers on jump assault? No, Lisa, a lot of chapters can do that actually.
so at the end of my turn,
Any chapter with Vanguard vets or Wolf Guard can do it.
4 for shock tactics.
Yep.
I love the choice for the Heavy Thunder. He's using the Heavy Thunderhammer model, but of course Death Company don't get to actually use the Heavy Thunderhammers, but still looks really cool.
And for Oaths the Moment, I didn't fall back.
Oh, very cool, Aaron. Well, I'm glad you're here.
One within center.
I'd
I don't
keep
have
company.
anybody within center yet. And those aren't vehicles, right? They're just monsters?
They're monsters.
Okay, so.
Monster scores you though.
Yeah, it does. So I just get the 2.
Man, Death Company is so fast.
All right, it is your turn, buddy.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. So starting my turn, I score 2 objectives because I hold 2, so it's gonna give me 8 points.
Yep.
Then, raise the banners. I have 2 banners. I get 2 points.
You
I
do?
get it. There we go. Take the line for the prey. I'll score later. Command points. We each gain 1.
We do indeed.
Okay. And now let's see about killing folks.
All right, guys, top of 2
I'm
coming
going
up
to
here.
die.
Maybe. So
Well, they're going to die at least.
they will definitely die.
Yeah, you know, Death Company dying though. That's,
this
it's kind of
confirms
in the
with
name,
advance
right?
and
It's
charge
written on the
activates.
tin. They don't really mind.
Ooh, solid.
So my question for you, before I start moving anything, how many of these guys do you think are on this objective? It looks like 2, but if
I
you
want to
think
say
it's
it's
more,
probably 2.
then I'm down for whatever you think. With it being under strain, it's always hard to tell.
Yeah, I'd say 2.
Have you ever seen someone called out for a WYSIWYG, Isaiah? No. I mean, no. The only time you got to worry about WYSIWYG, I'll be real with you guys, is if you play Space Marines. If you play Space Marines and you say this guy's got a melt-a-gun and it looks like he's holding a plasma, people might get a little bit mad at you, but even then, people are pretty cool about it usually. For RTTs, literally nobody cares. For a GT, people do expect you to have your stuff WYSIWYG, but again, only if you're Space Marines. Nobody cares if your
5 to get on the objective.
Tyranids don't have their toxin sacks modeled or your...
4. You going to CP
4
reroll?
is just shy. So then let me see how far away from you.
What's
I'll
up,
be with
Cannibal?
that.
Good to see you, man.
It's a doable charge.
John, I would hope to get
So
Grey
I'm
Knights on
within
this
11,
weekend.
and
There's
I'm
a
within
couple
7.
good Grey Knights
I'm
players
within 18
here,
of you
so.
now. So that means I'll need a 6 on the charge.
Sweet. Very doable.
Okay.
Yeah, Richard. The flip side though is if you don't
we'll go ahead and roll in advance.
if you don't have some level of
We're gonna go 11
WYSIWYG,
inches.
then in a tournament it's so hard to keep track of what's got what on your opponent's side of the board.
That
so.
is enough to clear the building, but just barely. Ugh. Still need a higher charge to get in, but
What's up, Dead Man? Good to see you, brother.
so it goes.
Who checks if the bikes are bolters or
guys
meltas? Exactly,
will all
Dorian.
touch the train
Nobody. I'm telling you guys, the only army where people care is Space Marines. Technically, you're supposed to be WYSIWYG on everything, but I couldn't tell you the difference between a shuriken catapult and a shuriken cannon or a heavy venom
That one
cannon
kinda
and
more
a,
like that.
I don't even
don't
know
need
what the
this guy
name
to
of the other
babysit
Tyranid
deep
guns
strike over
are. Yeah, CSM and guard. Yeah, basically Imperium weapons. Yeah, sisters. Yeah.
He's going to move right up here
Sweet.
Yeah.
because it looks like the wounded guy is not in cover over here, correct?
Yeah, I'd say
Okay.
so.
I need 4 more racks. And let me double check. I think for banners now you don't need to. You just need to control it. It doesn't matter if an enemy's on it, if I remember right.
Yeah, I have to control the objective.
What's that? No. It's in order to place it. I think I can place a banner even if you're controlling it now.
Yeah, that is correct. You can put a banner down if your opponent controls it. You just have to have control of it by the end of your turn.
You control. Yep.
Yeah, as long as you control it and they're not objective secured.
That's what I thought.
They're angry boys.
Yeah.
Power tournaments with kit bashes and kit bash name characters, Lisa, totally fine.
Pre-measure in this distance, as in I didn't.
In fact, it's encouraged, I would say.
But hopefully, they're all going to get out here. Oh, I'm just going to grab an extra rack because I feel like having an extra buddy.
It's a spoiler. That World Leaders FAQ was pretty hilarious.
4, 3.
You can tell that all the guys at GW are working on 10th edition now instead of FAQing World Leaders.
Okay. So they're going to go up there.
But yeah, technically you should always get permission from your TO for any non-official models, but you know, if it looks good and it reasonably represents the thing that it's supposed to be,
moves here.
TOs don't care.
The next Talos moves there. So currently I have...
What's the World Leaders FAQ, John? It's literally one question that was answered that was a really dumb question that nobody actually cared about, I think.
Zone announce so hard. So this one will come over here to be able to see 2 to fire. Incubi Venom's just going to get up close.
I don't even remember what the question was, but it was something really obscure and dumb.
Go away, Incubi.
Okay. And then Venom's holding back line for... this one, I lied. Incubi Venom's going to stay back. It's doing...
Oh, yeah, putting relics on named characters, yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah, you can't do that. It says it in the book.
The non-Drazar Venom is going to move over here, be in the trees.
Oh, he did put Drazar in the cool Venom, okay.
Sorry,
well, good.
Non-Drazar Incubi Venom that was back here specifically.
One of your guys.
You don't have one cool red Venom and not put Drazar in it.
Move up some. That was my bonus rack. Yeah. So with that, I'm going to banners there.
Yes, exactly.
At the end of the round, assuming those racks aren't dead.
What's going on with this cheeky Venom here?
And
this is like a free
What's that?
charge target to get extra movement from the Blood Angels.
Only with the Sanguinary Guard.
That's what I thought, just making sure. Okay, so Psychic done shooting.
Aaron, when I first read it, I thought it was a joke too. I was like, oh, someone was trolling me.
Do it.
So with a 24-inch range on its undergun, it'll fire that first, and then the Shuriken Cannon.
Just because I have the CP to spin, I'll give them a 5-up feel no pain.
5-up feel no pain? Sounds good.
Yep.
So these are hitting on 3s. Is not a
I like
good
it.
shooting. But the more important one, the Shuriken Cannon, will hit on 3s.
2 hits.
Wounding on 4s.
No wounds.
Then, is this one within 12? Oh, but let me check for...
Oh, he's definitely going to get a new data sheet handy. I think he's probably going to get a 10th edition data sheet. That's my guess.
So yeah, that one is it's not within 12, I think. So I'm not going to take rapid fire. It's just 2 piddly shuriken shots. I'm not too worried about it.
That's
or
fair.
splinter shots, whatever they are.
Yeah.
1 hit, wounded on a 4. 1 AP 0 save on him.
3 up.
1 damage.
And 5-up feel no pain. And I...
Not in the backs.
Nope.
All right.
He gone.
Then the 3 cannon shots, same dude. Or not same dude, obviously, same unit. Wounded on a 4. Nothing. So next,
they're actually pretty decent.
They'll take their 4.
As far as playability, these the new GW Woods.
Well, no, I want to do another thing first.
Yeah, they're not going to announce 10th
shot
Adepticon.
cover.
You're right. They're going to save it for a GW event for sure.
So this
That's
one,
a good take.
We'll go ahead and fire there next.
There you go. Get all the shots you can.
Yeah. Let's do 4 shots with the piddly gun, and then 3 with the big gun. 3s, 3 of them. 4s to wound. 1 save AP 0. Would you like to take it in cover or outside of cover?
I'll just take it outside. So 3 up.
Yep.
Oh, man.
And 1 damage on this one.
And I make the feel no pain.
I'm sorry, did you make feel no pain?
I did. It was a 6.
Sounds good. 3 dice on 3s with the cannon is 1 hit. Wounded on a 4 is no wound. All right, other gun over there. At this point, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna move on to the heat.
You think they're going to do another balance data switch? I just assumed that they were going to like let us ride until 10th.
The guy not in cover. So these are gonna hit.
I don't remember what the schedule is looking like right now.
One of them.
Well, you need a 2 to wound,
8,
right?
Yeah. 1 wound. AP 4.
AP 4.
So 3 up goes to nothing, right?
3 up goes to nothing.
Chastandre, I believe
and
that
then
the
my
crates
damage roll?
on this table are actually like
Take the
glued
one-
together
take it
this
on the
way.
one in cover, right?
Usually they're stack them any way you want.
Once
That's
you
up
start
to you.
staying with the guy, you have to keep
There you
staying with
go.
that
Yep.
guy. So 8 damage on.
I don't think I'm rolling that many 5 up,
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
but I'm sure as hell going to try.
Yeah, just spoiler. I got invited to come out to stream at Adepticon. Very excited
he
about
did.
that.
Yeah. All right, so everybody else is in cover.
Cool. And now I'll fire with the last venom over there at you. 4 shots against you with the underslung.
Yep.
It's 3 hits. Wounded on 4s. 1 wound, AP 0, so you're on a 2 up now.
Sweet.
And then 3 with the big gun.
That's awesome.
3
Spoiler.
hits. 4s to wounds. Nothing. Those would have been reversed, that would have been a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Can the Rax kill the Death Company?
things that have to happen.
I don't think so.
Going into charge phase.
I'm just going to mark that for leadership purposes.
What's that?
Just marking how many I've lost for leadership purposes.
Going to charge phase, they need a 6 into there.
Do it.
Hey, Andreas, good to see you.
Snake eyes. Oh, yeah, you make
9. Yay!
Okay,
it.
so you're going to
As
send the
long as it
Talos
wasn't
in
a
there.
1 or a 2, you're good.
Talos can handle those
With their
for sure.
move, they're going to be touching all of your guys as part of this.
How dare you?
Looks like I can't quite touch all of them, so I'll need to kill 1 in order to be able to touch all of them.
Oh, we had a mic go down, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me get those batteries replaced.
Over here. I should have checked. Yeah, he's going to into this side. So this unit's charging. It looks like they need a 7 to get within that range there. I gotta replace your batteries. Oh.
Nobody could hear you, Gabe.
Both your armies look gorgeous.
Thank you.
All right. So over here, they need a, I think I said, was it a 7?
Yeah, it was a
Because
7.
it's within 8. So they need a 7
Yep.
to get in and touch those guys.
Yeah.
You're in.
Perfect.
We're working.
And then the Talos, or not the Talos, the Rax we had
All right, yeah,
pre-measured,
sorry about that.
they need a 6 to get in.
Yes. Gabe making his charges.
I know.
Yeah, they look really nice, this Sombra, I agree.
Gabe is on fire.
Okay, got some cheeky charges up here on the north side of the table, too.
On fire anytime.
Well, I do have to worry about these guys, unfortunately.
So
because
he's got
they
his
can drop
OBSEC
here
on here, and he's
and
got his
just
backup
not start
punch
spin.
with the Talos here.
I don't blame you. I'd go for the
Casual,
Death
thanks for
too.
the sub, man.
Yeah, the question
Because if you
is,
don't, I will definitely do
What's up,
that.
Mr. Hardwork?
Team
Yes.
swing.
Yeah, so in the lore, the blood drop on Dante's forehead
What did I
actually
spend
has
TCP
Sanguinius'
full
blood in
results
it.
to wound. So I'm strength 7, you're T4. And I'm
Yeah,
at
they're mic. Players are mic'd, Derek.
hitting on
Yeah.
3s.
Unfortunately, I lost the audio from a couple of the games last
and,
weekend.
What are they, strength
I'm
7?
still working on the Patreon
I
table
will
stuff.
go ahead and spend
It's,
2
it's
CP.
relatively new, so
On those.
On Torture's Craft, damage 2 on each.
Damage 2.
Yep. I'm going to spend 2 speed Torture's Craft, 4 rerolls to wound. I need
I'm
to make sure I kill
I'm
them.
going to save the CP. I'm just going to consider them dead at this
Yep.
point.
That's kind of what I was hoping. I don't know if it's worth it for you to spend the CP, but if it
I
makes
don't,
it
I don't think I
close-
can make that many 5-ups. Gabe.
Yeah. I was afraid of if you both. Because you can't transhuman them anymore, can you?
Joey, that's what I was saying.
And the,
And people in the chat were like, "Oh, this game's going to be over super fast."
14 attacks hitting on 3s.
I feel like since Armor of Contempt has gone, Drukhari is much better into Blood Angels.
Nice.
Strength 7 wounds on 3s. I have 4 rerolls because of Torture's Craft.
Yeah, Gypsy Bob, there, you're right here. If you want to check it
Waste
out.
of 2 CP. So that's going to be 10 saves at AP3, 2 damage each.
10 saves, AP3. Show me 6s. I got 1.
Cool. Yep.
And how much each?
2 damage apiece.
All right, so
He's got the.
Okay, yep, perfect.
Yeah, so first one lives on 1.
Yep,
Don't do it to him.
dead. So that's 1 dead.
Yep. So that's 2.
Well, live on 1.
He's gonna live. No.
He did.
Dead.
So you need 1 more to survive. You can roll the other 10 together.
Yeah.
Up. You'll need 4 more.
Does Drukhari still have a ton of
'Cause it's
minus
10
1
total.
damage?
5, 2 damage.
They
attack.
do on the painted
You'll need to have a
ones,
total
right?
of 10
I've done
dice.
4, so
Yeah, no worries.
What's that?
I've done 4 saves so
Yeah,
far.
out of 10.
those 10.
Oh, you're
so
right.
I need
Oh.
6.
Yeah,
So,
6, so 12 total dice.
So 12 total
feel no
dice,
pains.
yeah.
All of them 6s, baby. I believe in you.
because math.
Yeah. Carry the 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Andy.
He tried. He tried his damnedest. Tier.
It's too bad they don't fight on.
The real question is when the sanguinary guard
That's
get
very
involved,
bad. I'm really disappointed in that too.
what happens? And I think because he's got the venoms and he's doing a good job keeping a lot of guys in the venoms,
Overwatch, or not Overwatch, Interrupt.
that could be the thing that swings this game for the
no, but I
Drukhari.
will spend 1 to.
Because the Blood Angels, on the other hand, though, they can Inferno Pistol the Venoms and then charge what's inside,
We'll start with the
which is a
Talos.
change now that they have free war
Didn't
gear.
happen in someone didn't have an inch. Hope,
see how it goes,
give me
guys.
another 14 attacks.
Just hoping you don't roll as hot.
Yeah,
as
thanks,
you
Repnar.
there.
Really, really pretty armies, man.
3s to hit, 4s to wound now.
Yep.
Right, -1 damage, but not against strength and above.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
you're
true,
fine.
Dorian. Yeah.
You still got plenty there.
Exactly.
Handy Randy, basically what you described is the Sanguinor.
4, 5, 6 saves at minus.
That's exactly what it is,
You need force
basically.
to win.
You're right. 2 saves at -3. That was a pretty good transhuman.
Yeah, it was. So they do have the Helix Gauntlet. So
Oh, the first one of these will,
So first one.
which isn't that one.
Dude, Helix Gauntlet
they take no damage,
infiltrators
though.
are OP, man.
Then the Rax attack.
Yeah.
So first of all, the Sergeant has 6 attacks with his electro-corrosive whip.
and they
These
have
are-
like poison.
Yes, they do, the
They're all
Sombra,
poison
yeah.
force.
They have
So he's going to be hitting on 3s,
shock
hitting on
tactics.
4s, and
Yep.
the poison, and the AP base 2 goes to 3 with my faction. So 4 hits, 4s to wound, 1 save.
Oh, they're incredible, Bob, yeah.
Just for 1 damage.
All right. I take the 1 damage.
Cool. And then I have 8 attacks with the normal guys.
All right.
These are going to be hitting on 3s.
Apparently, a Space Wolf army with 1,000,000 Hounds of
ones are
Mordecai
wounded
did pretty well last weekend.
And these ones are only AP 2.
I saw that on
5s
Tactical
these.
Tortoise's channel. I was like, what the hell? Hey, Bob, good to see
Dies,
you.
1 takes a wound.
Sounds good.
See you, man. Well, this attack didn't go the way you wanted.
Yeah, I think if not for the transhuman, I would have taken that unit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. So where are your fights going back at?
All right. So I'm going into your rack. So I'm going to do my pile-ins here.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Get everybody in as much as possible. As I throw my models around by accident. All right, so 3, 3. And the sergeant has 4,
Yep.
so no minuses to hit on them.
No minuses.
All right, so 3s.
T4.
All right, I'm strength 4, would normally need 4s, but since you charge me, I get angry. So I need +1 to wound. So
Nice.
3s. Not as good as a roll as it was to hit, but
Yeah.
I mean, you rolled like 5 sixes,
pretty good.
man.
7 POAP.
Can't complain about that.
I'll take it on my invuln anyway, because it's the same. 6s. Save 1 there. And are these damage 1, I assume?
Yeah, they're just damage 1.
5 up, feel no pains. Is I make 3
Oh,
of those.
Gabe.
So 3 guys die. Which
Oh.
means I will have 4 models on the point. So even if you piled everyone in, I will still be able to keep the point from you to take down your banner.
Wow, that's a big deal.
I would say I have 4. How
should-
many did you have in that squad?
Oh,
5 or 6?
you're right.
Yeah,
They're tied on it.
it's mine.
Okay, it is. So
I got a wish list for
objective,
next
but it is your
week,
banner.
Mr. Hard Work.
Yes,
Okay.
You know what? I haven't thought that far ahead. I'll be real with you, man.
that's mine. You
Oh.
killed 1 unit.
I get 1 unit in melee, so I get 1 point for herd the prey.
Yep.
Or sorry, 1
Oh.
point for take them alive. Herd the prey, there are 2 quarters you are not wholly within, so I get 2 points.
You also get 1
And
point for primary for killing
yeah,
the unit.
good call.
And
Okay. I think we go on to your
Do you
turn.
have to do a leadership over there?
Leadership 9, I lost 3.
So no.
No.
You cannot fail that.
Leadership 9 on those racks.
So,
Wow.
my phase, command phase. So
Sounds good. I'm
I
going to
did.
double check to make sure I didn't just lie to you about their leadership 9.
Bottom of 2
But
coming up.
I'll go get my command point.
Yep.
We'll
And-
just
and while
we'll
you
do
look-
it in post if we need
And while
to.
you look that up, I'm going to score my stuff. So I have 3 banners. So 1, 2,
Yep.
3.
Blood Angels winning the banner war here.
And I control 1, 2. Are they objective secured?
No, but
I
it doesn't
am.
matter because the racks are. So since I have objective secured, no one controls this point because we both have 4 models on it.
Oh,
If
do you-
I have any number of objectives secure, then we count.
You know, John, that is a big deal this
So-
game. The
So-
fact that Drukhari had to go
I just had to
first
lose 1, didn't I?
really hurts him.
Exactly. Yeah.
Helps the Blood Angels a ton.
They rolled a lot of 3s.
I still get 8 points. Though.
You get 8 points.
The real question, though,
You would
is
have got anyway because it's 1, 2 more, and you would.
all of that's happening so far, guys, is just skirmishing, right? There's no real, no one's committed any of their main force yet.
Stuff.
I was wrong. It's the leveled up ones. I think are bonus leadership.
Okay, so
these
he's only
guys
leadership
get
8, so he's
a
going to
6.
fail on a 6.
And you-
Oh, no.
2 for the last guy to run. Okay.
That's a big deal, though, because
case,
now the
I
Blood
would
Angels
actually
get that
control
objective back.
Yeah, but that doesn't affect the score there. It's 1, 2 more.
Oh, yeah,
We
he's still
both
holding
control
3 anyway.
You don't have more than me.
Right.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Doesn't change the
I'm
score.
still sitting here thinking like, hey, I control that objective over there because of my death company.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, they
thankfully
died.
not.
They died.
Yeah.
Let's see here. All right. So good there. So
Yeah, John, Dark Eldar,
see how I want to do this.
they don't survive very well, right? They want to come in and smash something and then live by not getting smashed back. That's kind of always been their MO. Once they come out of their boats, they're so squishy. If they didn't have good boats, they would basically not be playable, right? But the fact that they have some of the best transports in the game
Now that I kind of
gives them that extra layer of survivability they really need. But the thing is, once you get out of your boats and you commit,
couldn't tell from this angle.
Yeah.
So
you better make sure you win that engagement,
thought I'd
right?
get your perspective on that.
Yeah.
All right. So this Sanguinary Guard squad, I'm going to tell to go into Assault Doctrine.
Yep. Yep.
We'll tell them to hit on +1 as well.
Yeah.
And I'm going to check something here. I'm also going to Chapter Master them.
Okay.
I'm going to check something here.
Nice, John. 30 Hellions, damn.
It's a doable charge, but I won't get my Inferno pistols off. It's not worth it because you still have the Drukhari to come out and
Yeah. I got a lot of
punch me
ink to
in the
buy.
face.
Yeah, Pedro, I see what
I'm
you're
not gonna
saying.
double
Although, you know,
Chalice.
Space Marines have access to a lot of 4-up invulns. Drukhari don't really.
But
Yeah.
well, let's move my stuff first because I can't bring stuff in until
Yep.
afterwards.
All right, so looks like the Blood Angels
Take
here,
the coward's path and fall back.
in my opinion, this is sort of falling into the Drukhari
That's what I'm
trap,
trying to do
right?
because I want to try to get Inferno pistol shots. At
Like,
those
if
guys.
I'm Blood Angels, if
Trying
I
to
if
figure out
I
how to do
bring
this.
any Sanguinary Guard over here,
If
I want
him
them as
back-
far back
Hey,
here as
fall
I
back-
can
fall back
because
everyone you're engaged with.
Do you, okay.
the Drukhari want
Never had to do that before.
some meaty
so
targets
Yeah.
here to charge the next turn.
I'm glad you know that rule.
This would play right into the
You're
Drukhari
having-
game plan.
Looks like 3 guys still on the point though,
Yeah.
as close as we can. But yeah.
So my banner will.
Yeah,
still
Mitchell, I agree.
stay
This,
on
this
there
table
for
is
that
gorgeous. It looks
purpose.
really nice.
I'm within range of my banner, so I get a 14-incher here.
I've heard from some like really competitive players that they wish we would have
There.
two-dimensional terrain rules in Warhammer. Not necessarily two-dimensional terrain pieces, but two-dimensional terrain rules. And while I see from a competitive point of view
goal is
why that would be
hopefully
helpful, I just think that it would
Try to
take
get
so much
these
away
guys
from
out
the
with
immersion of the
Melta
game
shots and then make it.
to not have guys standing on the second floor of
Yep.
buildings and stuff.
It's a good goal.
Wilhelm the Foe. I love that shot. That's great. They had it in War Machine for a long time, Lasombra.
So these Sanguinary Guard are going to push up.
This scares me for the Blood Angels guys. He's gonna kill these things, right? But look at where these Sanguinary Guard are standing now. He is opening himself up to a huge counterattack. In my opinion, he could accomplish this exact same thing by having these guys standing here instead.
With that guy. So if you put him like right there, it should be good. You form a little triangle right at the end.
There we go.
Yeah, you're good.
Because I have to remember I have guys down there too.
Yes.
Because they're on the bottom floor. So
Yes.
I can't sit on top
Yeah.
of them.
At the end of the day, 40K is peak 40K when you can play hard competitive matches that are really tight
Right here.
Yeah.
that still tell a good story on the table, in my opinion, right?
Is he a character or is that a? No, he's a part of that unit.
Yeah, he's part of that.
That's what I'm thinking, Lasombra. Yeah, those Sanguinary Guard are going to be standing out in the open. Going to get countercharged. Maybe he can use the Whirlwind. I don't know how long the fights last.
I'm actually going to pull up my
Does
Whirlwind
anyone
here
know?
because I do have a Hunter Killer missile,
Pull
so
it up here.
Nice.
if I can utilize it, I will.
Yeah, might as well.
Until the start of your next turn, yeah. So he could
think he caught there.
use the Whirlwind to put a fights last.
But I'm pretty certain you were able to get it.
But the problem is that all of the melee units
have
for
one
the
of these.
Drukhari are inside boats, so you can't
Okay.
shoot them with the Whirlwinds.
All right.
What's up, Truck Station? Good to see you, man.
Cool. All right, movement is kind of done. I'm going to figure out where I need to drop stuff. One thing's for sure. Vanguard vets are kind of drooping in
Reinforced center.
back. Yep, we're going to try to reinforce here, and at least a squad of them will.
I feel like, and again, I hope you guys understand, I'm not being super critical here of the Blood Angels play. He's clearly playing this better than I would if I was playing this game. It's just fun to talk about as a spectator. I feel like the Blood Angels here are playing a little bit like they went first, right? So he's already bringing in his reserves. It's really on the Drukhari shoulders here to be the aggressor in this
Bring
game.
everything else in.
Cool. And really quick, I just want to see what else you have over here.
I
So
have
you have,
Assault Squad, Vanguard vets, and Termies.
and these are the dead guys.
Those are dead.
Okay. Perfect.
He's dead too. They're dead, they're dead, they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dapper Dude, that's what I'm thinking. You got to pop those
So,
boats with Inferno
shipping.
pistols and then clean up what's
While I
on
can,
the inside
I'll
with your
pop the
charges.
Hunter Killer missile off at hit.
I like this placement, though, from his Vanguard vets. He's keeping them in reserves.
The missiles will go
Smart
back here
placement.
on
Okay.
the race.
You can see this rack if you want to try and punk him.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah. It at least gets my OPSEC off there so I don't do
And
shenanigans.
you know what? We'll also try to get the Storm Bolter at him as well.
Might as well. Sounds good.
So let's focus on the rack first.
All right.
Storm Bolter,
The true threat of the mission.
1 wound, -1.
It takes him to a 6-up invuln. 5-up feel no pain. All right, he dead.
The mighty Storm Bolter.
Missiles are wasted, but hey,
Yeah.
it's a unit dead. All right.
You know, actually, the Blood Angels probably would have preferred
I missed.
if the Drukhari had taken this objective from him, because he still would have scored 8 on primary, and then he could have flipped it back for shock tactics, right? So it was actually a bad thing that he kept that they kept that objective.
They might all be in melter range.
Does anybody know for shock tactics you have to take it away from your opponent, right? You can't flip a neutral objective, or can you? I don't actually remember. Let's see.
He's in.
Shock tactics, objectives that were controlled by your opponent. Yeah, so it has to be taken away from your
What are
opponent.
your thoughts on that, Gabe? That's kind of close.
What's up?
That's kind of close. What are your thoughts on that?
All right, you're good.
Good? All
Yeah.
right. So all in melter range.
Looks like 7 of them.
Yep. 7 melter pistols.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 3s, full rerolls for Dante.
Yep. Good thing, too.
Yeah, because Blood Angels don't know how to hit with melta.
I feel that pain, man.
They do now.
Oh, wow, nice. All right, P6, so you need 3s.
Yep.
Ooh.
Gonna walk off an objective to deny it. Yeah, John, that's a smart play, man.
Take me to my 6-ups.
Yep.
I'll make 1. So 5 damage rolls.
All right.
And make sure you separate them because I need to roll them in the order with Feel No Pains.
Okay. So they're going to be D6 plus.
Yeah, shout out to 3 one day. That would be cool,
So
man.
first one
Will
does
be 8. That is enough to potentially kill one, so let's go ahead and roll that one now.
Yeah, and I was trying to see if there's like a secondary target for a charge.
All right.
Maybe you can charge these racks.
One is
3. I need 3 5-ups to save him. He dead.
That doesn't look like it's too
It is
far.
very important
So
now
you're
that we've
probably right
rolled
about that.
Mortal wounds here in the order. Okay, so he does not blow up.
All right. And you want me to just go ahead and roll out the other 3?
You can just roll out the other 3.
So
So 11, 13, plus 6 is 19. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wow, these melta pistols are pretty nice, man.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
The thing about that, though, Animo, that I'm worried about is
13, 5-up.
if he charges
I
this
don't-
squad,
yeah,
he's
I
going to
got
be
2,
even
3,
more dead
3,
next
5-up.
turn
Yeah.
because
16 damage.
all the heavy hitting
Dead.
Drukhari stuff is back here.
and did you want to see if he does any more?
Oh, yeah,
wounds?
Let's. Nope.
Gotten close on both of those.
Yeah,
so
I know.
far.
They both wanted to blow up, and that's what counts.
We'll see. We'll see.
Additional shooting. Any more shooting, or is that all?
That's pretty much it for my shooting.
All right.
I don't have much for shooting.
Yeah. So yeah, if he can kill these racks here, then that will give him shock tactics, which is
So-
nice.
Looks
Also,
I'm
we'll take
7
the
and a half
banner down
away,
for the
so
Drukhari,
7,
right?
So +1 would be a 6.
Sounds good.
Only needs a 6 there. Yeah, you were right, Animo. Yeah.
Let's go for that 6.
You got it.
Got it on a 6. Hey, Michael. Good to see you, man.
Bye-bye.
Michael, I have been there so many times, man.
What I'm hoping for.
Get that last minute idea to just change your list a bit. You have to like speed paint one model for your army the night before the tournament.
My fat hands keep pushing stuff. I'm just going to say they're right there on the bottom.
Man, these
Yeah,
are
that
some
works
pretty
for me.
sanguinary guard, though.
And then we'll do our pile-ins.
Yep.
We'll come this way.
I gotta go double check on the Patreon table real quick. Give me 1 second. Hey, Classic, good to see you.
And he's going to be in right behind him, Gabe.
I'm super paranoid about the audio on the Patreon table, and after dropping the audio on 2 of those games last week, it looks like it's working okay. I made a couple changes to hopefully make it more consistent. All right, so these racks are Omega super incredibly
An
dead.
insane amount of attacks.
Just got nudged.
We're actually recover the relics, John.
Sounds good. Let's see if you can kill 5 racks.
If I can't, then something is extremely wrong.
That's
Let me see, Scott. Check in with them real quick.
15, there's 20, 25.
It's looking pretty good.
Have to empty
That's
out
a lot of Space Wolves all up in the Iron Hand's face right now.
30
That terrain placement's kind of oof.
and 35.
But I would not want to be the Iron Hands there. It looks like the jaws of the wolf are encircling him right now.
so 2's rerolling 1s, right?
Yes, 2's re-rolling 1s.
All right, show me that 1 out of 36 miss from this. Well, 1 more there. Oh, and another one.
There it is.
Oh, nice,
Perfect
Classic.
6
Very
average.
cool.
There are a lot of 2's in
It's
there.
exciting.
They're hard.
I'm glad I told him to hit on +1.
Yeah. I'm sad I can't lightning fast racks. Oh, yeah, above average. That's the
Yeah, JC, they're not
right.
streamed live. They're recorded, and I upload them to
4
Patreon
more 1s, and we're happy.
at the end of the day or the end of the weekend, depending on the
Like
internet
30
connection.
dice to save, ready?
Oh my God.
And it's still a work in progress. The production quality on the Patreon table is not the same as the mainstream, of course.
15,
And I need 2's.
20.
What's up, Brian? Good to see you, man. It's great
got
to see you
5
last
ones
weekend.
out of that, Gabe.
Oh, you are such a generous man and thorough.
So it's 5, 10,
5, 10, 15,
15,
25, 29.
25, 28.
Oh, 28. I must have miscounted somewhere in there. All right. Okay, so a bunch of
Speaking of dice from the event, Dorian, we have a lot of stuff to give away to you guys this weekend.
and then
Courtesy of Penix All Around, the local game store here running the event.
All right, show me a million
Welcome back, Conway. Good to
fives,
see
and
you.
follow it up by another million fives. That's what we all want to see.
You got this, Gabe.
Yep. My 50 points. Earn your points. Ah, they still earned them. All right.
Huzzah!
I think the Sanguinary Guard squad is right where the Drukhari want them right now.
I'm not going to consolidate.
Cool.
So they're just all going to stay right there in the cover.
Yep.
I'm on the objective, so I tear down your banner.
That's true.
And I also get shock tactics.
Yes.
But the secondary scoring right now for the Blendels is really good. He's ahead on the banner fight.
1, 2, 3.
Shock Tactics is doing really well for him. Herd the Prey seems pretty bad this game.
Osa Moment.
We'll see.
You fell back, and you killed a monster.
I killed a
though.
monster,
You get
Kelsey, good to
and
see
I
you.
don't have a unit wholly within the center.
Yep.
So
Oh yeah, he fell back with his infiltrators.
which is fine for right now.
Yeah. And that's on the next round.
Yep.
Okay.
I like the fact the Blood Angels
We
aren't
get
taking the
one
bait here and standing in the middle either for his oaths.
now.
Yep. And I'm
smart
totally
play.
in the assault doctrine now, Gabe.
Sounds
great to
good.
see you too, man.
I score 8 points for my 2 objectives.
Yep.
Yeah.
Top of
Rick
3 already,
another
guys.
2,
This is moving quick.
And the rest of mine will score later. Okay. So,
All right.
Um,
Top of 3, guys.
first things first, the towers
it's been
over there
great.
are going
Brought
to
back,
advance.
Ooh.
Hey, Daryl.
Spicy.
Steven.
Oh, by the way, power from pain from this turn gets me +1 to hit and melee.
Nice.
So these punks, I need to make sure I'm not cheating on their movement now. Okay. They move 11. I think I may have overmoved them before, so I apologize for that. I don't know if you're being said.
What's that?
You know, Ashley, there's a lot of players here that play together pretty often, I think.
That's all right.
It's,
they rolled enough.
you know, we're in the middle of Kansas.
Uh,
Like
so
literally in the
they
middle of
fixed where they
Kansas. I
started.
want to say middle of nowhere, but that's not technically true.
Okay.
Hopefully I have another solid transhuman there.
Yeah, exactly.
So these guys probably play each other quite often. There's also a little sub-conference
they're
here in
within
the
range of
Midwest called the
streets, so
Lord
they're
Marshall
gonna feel no
Conference,
Nice.
which I think is a really cool idea. A lot of places around the country are doing this now where they have their ITC points for the global leaderboard or whatever, but they also have a smaller local
Well, at least they're going to be
leaderboard that you only score points in that leaderboard from local events,
So,
and it's a really fun thing.
and then your ability
Plus
and then,
one, yeah.
Thank you, Bronco.
the
That's
real
great. It is player
question
place terrain, yes.
Drazar
Hey, Blaine,
tried
good to see you.
to go over there. He might. So these racks in here.
Been #1 vote in the Lord Marshall
Well-
Conference. Very nice, man.
Cool.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's cool that you can compete at a more local level rather than trying to
Go 8 inches.
get best in faction Votan across the whole world. There's still a lot of fun and pride in saying, hey, I'm the best Votan player in the Midwest or whatever, right? Yeah. There's something similar in Texas as well, John.
So with 8 inches, the furthest one can get to about right there. It's not bad.
Incubi Smash. Looks like the plan here.
I will set them up in a better.
Racks are pretty much
here in
just
a minute.
action monkey, objective monkey guys this game, right?
I feel like the big push is getting ready.
That's
to
cool,
come
Lane.
for
Thanks for
both
tuning
of
in, man.
us.
Yeah, this is definitely the big push turns. Drazar gets out of this vehicle.
No!
And then he's going to be moving and advancing. So he's going to have 3 + 7 for 10 inches out, plus a d6. So he can move a total of 12 inches. And that might be worth me spending a CP to reroll when I measure out to see where 12 gets me.
Sorry about that,
12 is
Daryl.
fine.
Yeah.
It's about right there.
Committing Drazzar, though, this is good for the Blood Angels. This is sort of like in chess when your opponent kind of gets their queen out in front of all their pawns.
This homunculus.
Drazzar is the queen of the Drukhari army, for sure.
He gets 7+5. Of course, the guy that I'm not moving up to get in combat.
The guy you don't care about.
He can go 12. He'll just chill right here next to this Venom.
He's just buffing the unit.
Yeah. That Venom's still good. That Venom.
I think with the homunculus in range, the racks go up to toughness 5,
but
right?
Still good. Still good.
Drama Queen Drazzar, yeah.
This one's going to move.
Oh, I know, John. Drazzar is insane. He's still, you know, it's just a testament to how amazing Drazzar is that he's still like S tier even after all the power creep of all the new codexes and stuff.
9-inch, 9-inch. This one's just going to move over here.
Nice, Shane. Uthar's a badass, man.
Movements is going to be more for zoning out.
I've been having a lot of fun playing Greater Thurian League, just because Uthar is so much fun.
So this one will make sure to stop.
Oh yeah, Yellow Chair. It's great. And you know what? That's the norm, honestly. It's very unusual to have a tense game, even at a top.
This unit of racks can
level
definitely move to get
table.
inside this one. Hi. I'm gonna come over here so I can roll advance from this side of the board.
Shane, I modeled my Uthar just as like the regular call because I love the Graviton fist so much. I was like, no, I got to put this fist on him. I don't care.
Would they rather?
The little stubby sword is not nearly as cool as the giant, crazy Archaeotech power fist
Should
that
allow
comes on
plenty
the
of zoning out of deep strike in this area, so these Incubi are still safe.
I'm not sure, John. Not sure.
Okay.
No, Shadow Sentry. I have not painted anything in quite a while. It's been a
Guard, is there heroic intervention 3 inches?
it's been a very busy start of the year for me.
Cool.
Behind enemy lines seems like it should be good too, Dorian, because like you can just run one of these Venoms up here and get a unit of racks out in this corner.
I have 2 Ossa factors.
Score himself extra command points, a bunch of points every turn, and then like force
Make sure they're assault.
expensive units to clear them up back this way. Behind enemy lines is amazing right now.
They are assault. So they're assault 1. Blitzskill's 3 up, so I need force because I advanced. And if you're -1 applied.
Behind enemy lines is like a tailor-made elf secondary, it seems like.
It's combat only.
So 4s. Not a.
You know how like Banners is basically a Custodes faction secondary? I think behind enemy lines is like
he advanced. I think he's
the same way for elves.
He does. So he does not get a shoot. I probably have some.
Yeah, it's good with Custodes too, Dorian. Yeah.
Let's see, Venom.
Oh yeah, sorry. Thanks.
Oh, this Venom's still. Oh, well, I didn't move it.
If you need to move him, Gabe.
If you don't mind, I would just move this Venom over here.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Do it back a little bit. It's just about zoning out deep strikes.
Yeah.
You know the game. So.
Yellow Chair, is your name a reference to that Magic the Gathering player, Yellow Hat?
Yeah. You'll have 3 ups against the big guns. But first, the little gun, the wrap. No, we'll start with the big gun. It's -1. Big gun needs 3 hits. 3 hits.
There you go.
Poison 4 up. 2 saves -1.
2 saves,
2 damage
-1,
apiece.
and goes back to 2 ups for me.
Oh, they're 2 ups native.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then the 4 underslung shots. 2. My Venom shooting's been good this game. If the AP on the guns mattered at all, then this would actually be pretty impressive.
Right?
No, nice.
Okay, so this one's outside rapid fire range. No, I'll do this one next. You might pull out.
All right.
So this guy will fire first the big gun and then the 4 little shots. Big gun is 2 hits.
Yep.
Wounding on 4s, nothing. Little gun, 2 hits. Wounding on 4s, nothing. Sounds good. So speaking of that exact thing that you might be able to pull out, this guy didn't advance, so he'll go ahead and fire there. 3 shots. He's only within range of the 3-shot gun.
Do it.
2 hits.
Yeah.
Wounded on 4s.
Nice.
So 2 saves -1 takes back to 2s.
Solid.
Sanguinary Guard don't care.
This one, it's long range. Let's do the 3 big gunshots first.
Drukhari shooting is pretty ass,
3
to
hits
be
'cause
honest
it's in
with
the
you
dents.
guys.
Winning on 4s is nothing. 2 piddly shots.
1 hit. 1 wound.
Yep. Give me a 1. Ha ha!
Oh, we got one
damn it.
through.
Jedi Gabe.
Yeah, it's true.
Don't lie, you're a Sith Lord.
Okay. I have, that's all for shooting.
Sweet.
So I have a few charges to make here.
Do it.
Let's start with the most important one, because if I fail, I'm spending the CP.
Fair enough.
Razor
Smart move there, by the way.
in. He only needs like a 4.
4, so don't roll snake eyes.
Yeah. Oh, 9.
You're in.
And he wants to go to this far side.
Can Drazar kill this entire Sanguinary squad guard by himself? Can he kill this whole unit just by himself?
They probably also need only a 4.
Probably
I
not.
was worried about them.
But remember, he gets 2 activations back to back, so
So all of them could easily get in.
pretty crazy,
And
man.
they'll all be on the cover, because that's important for when you shoot back. If you shoot back.
Unless he interrupts between them, of course. Yeah. Hey, Truck,
Boy,
thanks for the 20
I'm
bucks,
about
man.
to butter your brain.
Oh, haha.
Thanks for the support, dude.
He's not. Oh, well, that's fine.
Yeah, don't forget, you
And
can
the
interrupt
homunculus are gonna go
between
and
the
charge
2
in.
Drazar
Or not the homunculus,
activations
the Hamoxites.
if you want.
They're going to go ahead and charge in.
I feel like I should have dropped my other Vanguard vet squad.
You're what?
I'm just thinking out loud. I was just like, I feel like I should have dropped my other Vanguard vet squad and also got them prepped too.
5. So getting closer. This guy moves 5 here.
Yep.
With
Yeah,
his
you could
3.
pass
I
the
just
fight
throw
last
my
check. That's a
Drazar
good
across
point.
the field.
That's okay. Drazar doesn't need to be in there.
Yeah.
All right, bringing in the racks to claim the
They can't
objective
get on
back.
the objective until they pile in. Okay. Talos, we're the last one. We decided, I think.
That makes sense, John.
I think
But
so.
wait, oh yeah. I got a 9. So they're definitely going to be good.
Yeah, you're in.
And they want to go as far away from those Sanguinary Guard as they can.
PayPal, the only option for what,
Touching the wall
Belmordo?
here. So if I'm within an inch of the wall, a 9 gets me to there. I'm gonna be within an. All this character.
They got 1 unit of of Vanguard
Within an
vets
inch of the
with,
wall.
I think, Lightning Claw, Storm Shield.
I think
in
we're still
reserve.
going to be within 6 potentially,
Yeah,
though.
I'm still going to be able to come out and touch you.
Yeah, but that's fine. Because I can potentially fight last if I beat leadership rolls over here.
But if
So-
I do that, then one of you guys can also potentially.
Man, I don't know about.
Well,
Exactly.
No, Belmordo, you
can,
should be able to
because
pay with a
they're
credit
both
card.
gonna hit each
I can double check. The shop is
Rather
really
not do
new,
that.
so it might be a little scuffed.
Sounds good to
I'll
me.
wait.
Shopify has so many
Sounds
things
good
you
to
can
me.
I
tweak on
don't
the
really
back
want
end.
to lose any more Sanguinary
I'll look
Guard than
into
I'm
it,
going
man.
to right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Though if I could get Dante in there, I would, and just do his,
Oh, yeah.
do his like, nope, you got to target me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, thanks,
Dante do Dante
Appreciate
things.
it. What's up, Troy? Good to see you.
Cool. We're going to start with Drazar here because,
Good.
of course,
He's the master of blades.
mathematically, the Incubi might be the better choice.
He didn't say it, chat. That means Drazar's going to whiff.
I mean, you're hitting on 2s, -1 to hit. but
He
you also
cursed
get +1,
himself.
so you're back at
And I get
2s.
+1 to wound.
It's Venmo or PayPal. Oh, crap. I guess I didn't turn on
So
credit
I'm going to take
cards.
16 attacks with the Incubi at them.
I'll look into it, guys. I'm sorry about that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hitting on 2s, -1, +1, still 2s. Wounding on 3s, +1 wound is 2s.
Respect his degree. Yeah.
I like those 1s.
Yeah.
Drazar is that guy who puts MBA after his
for
name in
more
every
ones.
email that he sends.
Hoping for less ones.
Except his stands for Master
5
Blade
ones.
Artisan.
Yeah.
Right here. Use my Jedi powers. Okay, I
Okay,
got
we do
1.
have to separate out 6s because that's important.
Yep.
And let me double check what the AP is.
Okay,
I believe
I'll
it's
fix
3s
it.
And the 6s will be -4.
I'll fix it, guys. Thanks for letting me know.
Let me double check. So, yes, it's AP3 because they don't get my faction bonus.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at -3, which takes you to 5s, I believe, and 2 at 6s.
Yep. So here are the 2 at 6s.
Okay,
So
so
no.
2 dead.
So 2 dead so
And
far.
then 9 more.
And then 1, 2, 3, and 9 more.
Yeah.
All right. So these are at 5s, and I only saved 3, and that
So that's
is
6 more dead.
6
8
more
total dead. I assume that's less than the unit?
That is more than the unit.
Or that's more than the unit, rather, yeah.
So they're gone.
Was that just
Sounds
one
good. I'm gonna
Drukhari
pick 'em up,
activation?
And then I have a lot of pylons and consolidates to still do over here.
Go for it. I feel like I should have spent a CP for Overwatch just for the melta pistol.
Maybe.
They may have messed that up, guys. It's pretty
was-
common for people to
Lots of
forget that you
Drazar.
can
Oh, yeah,
interrupt
yeah.
between the two
Drazar
Drukhari
charged
activations.
first.
Oh, did he make him fight last? I didn't
I
see the
should
fight
have
last
charged
roll. I
him first.
apologize.
Yeah.
So if you Overwatch, you only.
Oh, it was the Incubi. Okay.
But-
Incubi slap,
Lessons
dude.
learned.
Yeah, exactly.
I think maybe I only gotten 3 melta shots off though.
Incubi slap, but the thing is that now that they're standing out in the open, they're dead next
Deeper,
turn.
deeper, but still be on the point.
Gotcha.
And
But they are protecting Drazar.
Drazar.
So Drazar is a good backup
Move up to
plan.
within 3 of Venom to overlap character protection. These guys.
Good
will
declaration of
be
intent there by
this
Gabe,
way,
by the way.
But as part of coming that way, this guy's going to move forward to get onto this point, still be within 3 of him for character protection, and just put some more bodies on the point.
Yep.
Let the bodies hit the point.
Let the bodies hit the point.
And they don't want to obviously pile in too much because I don't want my Hamoxite to be.
Great, now we all have that song stuck in our head.
Then we got some Talos. Unless, are you going to interrupt over here?
I'm not going to interrupt, but I will transhuman.
I think that's a good call. I will spend 2 to get full rerolls to wound against you. So 14 attacks. Hitting on 2s now,
Yep.
and then wounding on 3s with 4s now with full rerolls. Okay.
Solid.
Yep, above average hits. I will
Bagel.
take them.
And 4s re-rolling.
Woo! 2, 3. And these are all AP3.
Nice.
So-
Nice pickup.
Ah, that's a miss. That's a miss.
Oh, this is smart then. I thought he was charging the Vanguard vets, but he's charging these intercessors or whatever back here. That's smart.
I need to remember.
That's
my
good
guys
to
are
pick up
pointing out
those
this,
units.
6s are -4. So 2 of these are going to go through.
Okay.
And 8 of them at 6s.
All right. So what's the damage 2, right?
Damage 2.
So for the 2 that can't even save,
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to take my feel no pain from
It's on
3s.
6s, right?
Yeah, so 6s.
So first guy dead.
Yep. Second guy.
Second guy alive on 1.
Yep.
And then.
6 of Feel No Pain works way too often,
keep it
man.
tally here, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's almost like it works 1/6 of the time, which just feels like it's way too much to me.
It does. So I'll roll these one at a time because I still have the Helix Gauntlet in them.
Oh,
Because I could.
Sounds good.
I couldn't even make a save on the other ones.
yeah. Technically, it would count for that one, but it doesn't matter. We're
Yeah.
good.
Oh, would it?
Yeah. So your first failed save, we'll ignore it, or we'll say we've already resolved the damage for your first failed save.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter.
All right,
You need
so-
6s on all these, so just
Yeah.
roll them all together, though.
Okay. Well,
And we'll do.
Yeah, Eric, that's the idea, right?
One that's a 1 through 5, we'll just take out as a 6.
I don't think he's going to consolidate into these guys.
So,
I
one
just
of
think
those
he
succeeds
wants to
to make
leave
it
these
with
guys here so the Blood Angels have to deal with them instead of moving up the table. Now, the bad side here is if he
So
kills
7
these
more.
intercessors or
First guy
infiltrators
has
or
1
whatever,
remaining
Yep.
for his
then that's
2
going to
damage.
just feed the Blood Angels more shock tactics points.
he did.
Okay, so he dead, and now
And now 13
the next
feel
guy,
no
we got
pains.
6 more left. Okay.
It will
just
take his
gonna roll
banner
them all
down,
at the
though,
same
if he
time.
kills the squad.
Okay. No. You can't roll them all in a bundle like that. Well, you can roll 6 and then re-roll any 6s.
Oh, yeah,
Because the
that's
same guy has to roll.
Yeah.
Even with with 1 wound, that still isn't really the best. But you
yeah.
failed 4 of them.
Yeah. So.
Cosmic Doom, I'm
right
still
now,
kind of
one
working on
guy's
those a little bit in the
alive.
background. They're not ready for prime time.
Yes. 1 guy's alive.
Yeah.
Roll
Yeah.
2 more dice to see if he survives the last 2 feel no pain. Okay, so he does die exactly. With the stream, we probably should have done that the proper way. I forget that with 2 wound models, you can't do the trick as easily
Yeah.
because it is more important. With 1 wound models, it's a lot easier to do the, if you roll any 5-ups, roll those again trick.
Well, he scoops the squad, which is actually good for the Blood Angels here.
All right, and I take a banner down.
It takes the banner down, but it's going to give him 4 points on shock tactics. But on the flip side, it's forcing the Blood Angels to stay here instead of moving this way, which is, again, good for the Drukhari. So it's interesting here to decide. Like, I don't know if this is a net good or bad, but I guess we're going to find out.
So don't
End of
forget to score
turn,
yourself
I get
on
2
that.
points on primary.
Yep.
I kill 2 units in melee for...
Good turn for the Drukhari, though, overall.
2 quarters they don't have units totally within.
Yep.
Blood Angels starting to look a little thin on the ground after losing that whole squad of Sanguinary Guard for
That's okay.
basically not much.
Assault Doctrine.
That's exactly what I was worried about with committing that unit up there.
So now at this point, I just need to figure out who to get
Yeah.
+1 to hit to and who I'm going to Chapter Master.
Yeah.
All right, guys, bottom of 3 coming
I
up.
feel like the weight of attacks, I should be able to chew through these with Vanguard.
Where am I? This game's over by
That's
turn
who
3
knows?
haters at in the chat, guys. Come on. This
Nice.
is shaping up to be a really
I
good
don't
game.
really just want to put my.
Oh, before we get there.
Oh, yeah.
We should
CP.
Yeah.
Good choice, chat.
Yep.
Huh?
Go for it.
Okay, I'm going to go double check, make sure the Patreon game is still
And then-
recording
and then
correctly.
score my-
Be right
round
back 1 second.
3, You'll score
8.
8. Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Sounds good. None of the rest of those score now.
And
Okay.
then my banners, too.
Oh, you're right. Banner score 2. Yep.
It's a close game.
Yeah.
But now everything pretty much has to come out, though.
Yes. Yep. So you got 3 more units coming
So,
down this turn.
The question is,
He's got 3 units coming down?
where it's going to hurt you.
Yeah, it'll be tough.
He's got some space back here.
So I
think.
need to figure out who I'm going to chapter master.
Maybe like here-ish.
I'm going to go ahead and chapter master these guys just for their melta pistols.
Yep.
Joe Bauer, I get mine printed from 3D6 Wargaming.
not
I got
Drukhari,
Incubi
but
in there, and I have
Incubi.
Incubi and a Venom back here.
Okay.
They're pretty good
As well
price
as
if you
racks
get a
and
bunch
that
of them.
Venom there.
Even if you only get 1 set, they're still pretty good price.
Trying to think if I have enough sanguinary guard to wrap that thing to where you can't
Oh, yeah, yeah.
pop out.
Make me spend the 1 CP.
That's fair, Animo. That's fair.
Oh yeah, for forced exit or the
Yeah.
yeah.
Emergency disembarkation. I think
That's
what
what
it's
it
called.
is. Yeah, the
Yeah.
thing that I never use.
Yeah. You guys are too busy flying.
Shout out to Nate Birdbrain in the chat has been bringing anti-fatigue mats to tournaments with them for a while. He says they help a bunch. So, what's up, Ixel?
You know what? I'm going to give the +1 to hit on the Vanguard vets, just because I want the 2s.
Yeah, sounds good. So is it command reroll and sanguine +1 to hit on the Vanguard?
So chapter master and then
Yeah.
+1.
Always
Sorry,
good to
not
see you,
command,
Matt.
chapter master,
Yeah.
I need to get a butt pad for myself because at these tournaments I'm always sitting on like this weekend I'm on a freaking metal ass folding chair all weekend. Have you guys sat on one of those for 12 hours a day
Stay outside that in.
before? It sucks. Oh man, those Vanguard vets are
No,
beautiful.
We'll send Dante over this way.
I did that last week in Hunter, but the problem is a camping chair is hard to get in and out of.
Because if anything, I can at least tell, if I fail to kill you somehow, I can at least tell you to
Yeah.
target Dante only.
Use the folding chair on anyone that doesn't roll in the box. Yeah, Hunter, I really would like to do a standing desk, but I also don't want to carry it in and out of the venue every weekend. So I was looking into it. If you guys know of like a cheap-ish portable standing desk that's like folds up small, let me know.
So pretty much reinforce that. It's mine. My objective game.
They sell purple gel butt pillows at a lot of truck stops.
As much as I really want to go after the
Good
incubi,
tip.
I need to focus on some other stuff.
What's that?
So as much as I really want the incubi, I'm going to have to do other things.
Yeah.
I like the way you think, Shadow Sentry. These infiltrators up here living is really nice for the Blood Angels, though. That's going to force the Drukhari to commit more to this top side than he wants.
Bottom floor, I imagine.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I don't know what all is in these Venoms down here. You've got to have at least one Archon kicking around in one of those, right?
And you throw some pot shots at some Venoms.
Yeah. And I'm getting re-rolls on them too, so.
That's a good tip,
Yeah.
Chris.
Boy, I'm about to
bag.
butter your brain.
Thank you, Crawbag.
Oh, are they a 6-man? Because that's
Appreciate
coherency.
it.
You have to have the triangle. So you might move them this way a little more. Yeah, perfect.
God, man. Doing, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ancient's going to go ahead and come out because I need a unit within the center.
Yep.
They don't have an Archon, really?
Now
Dorian.
to figure out where I'm going to drop.
God, that's such a
stuff.
beautiful shot, guys. Look at this table right now. What a feast for the eyes, man. This terrain and these two armies
Get
look
the
so
terms
good.
down. Well, actually, before we do that, I need to figure out where.
I love the two-handed broadsword-looking things on these Sanguinary Guard. That's not like a stock piece, is it?
Pretty bloody match. It's been a pretty bloody match. We haven't. I don't think there's been
Yeah,
a
hot man. They really,
charge
terrain
yet.
really does
It's
look
only
nice.
been like 4s and 5s on those charge rolls for most of them. A few 8s and 9s I need to turn 2 to go nuts, but like for the most part it's been close.
That is
But,
stock? Okay, wow.
Yeah. Yep.
I love the banner just being a
afraid.
Chad that's standing right. This is so thematic for the Ancient to be the one standing in the middle of the battlefield scoring oaths. He's just like,
11. So it's
oh my God, look how pretty that
kill
Ancient
more
is.
tertiary. Or kill 1, 2, 3.
This is definitely not a flavor of the month Blood Angels player, guys. Look at the sweet Tyranid skull on his base. Too. Man, that looks good. I think that's freehand on the Blood Angel symbol on his loincloth, too. So I don't think you can get a decal on there. Looks a little like battle worn and scuffed up from fighting in the trenches of the 41st millennium.
And the Vanguard vet.
Really nice. Yeah, the shading on the wings is really nice. I agree, man. I'm pretty sure Bale Secundus is just like covered in radioactive fallout, isn't it? Yeah, Carl, for sure.
Let's do that just so I'm still within 6.
Is that reroll charge or is that bonus to charge?
Reroll charge.
Okay. So you'll need an 8 rerollable on them?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got Terminators.
Sounds good.
All right. All right.
The Incubi is about right here, it looks like.
Yeah.
That might be the closest one, but I think you're out still.
Yeah, me too, John.
Yeah.
My big problem is, honestly, is like watching these streams gets me so hyped up to like do hobbying of my own. And then by the time the weekend is over, I'm so exhausted that I never get around to it. So I'm really envious of you guys at home who get to paint while you're watching the streams.
We both got our command points back at this phase, right?
Yeah, we got our command points. We start moving.
Cool.
Yeah, hot man. There's really nothing like it, man.
Shooting phase, I'm going to spend 1 on the whirlwind here.
All right, here comes the whirlwind
Overwatch
strat.
And I get fight last, right?
Overwatch, it can't overwatch and you fight last.
Sounds good.
So, down 1.
Down to 3, but yeah.
Third
Okay.
target.
I don't know, Hunter. I've been asked a lot, but I
Fight
think
over
that's
here?
not my
Yeah.
lane.
Sounds good. So you get
I'm not really a very good
-1
painter, and
skill, or is it
there's so many other people out there who do a much
If I can
better
light
job of
them
that than
fast
I
and
do,
make it-
than I would.
I need to determine my amount of shots.
Sounds good. I don't know where that's at. Judge. I don't know if we have a judge around. Judge! Yep. I don't remember whether it's -1 ballistic skill if you can't see me.
Man, that really hurt my throat.
Because I can
Sorry.
lightning fast in addition
Right.
to give you another one.
Basically making me hit on.
If he's shooting
Sorry,
out line of
Hunter.
sight, is it -1 ballistic skill? Yes. Okay. Then I will lightning fast with him down to 4.
Okay, so it makes me hit on 5s.
Yep.
So I just need
That's a
to
good idea, Shazandri. I think
Yes.
people on the Discord have done those
hit.
before.
2 total.
Yep.
Strength 6, you need 2s to win.
Morgan, I have a really big Space Wolves army that's my primary passion, and I also
They're
started
2 up, 6
Votan
cover.
recently.
So they're good.
Sweet. All right.
That's a good idea, right?
That's good. 2 melta guns into these guys right here
Yep,
from
yep.
the assault squad. Both hit.
Thanks, Endymion.
Need 3s.
I paint well enough to be happy with my own dudes, but they're not like
2
award-winning.
bolt pistols.
Yep.
Nada.
So cool.
Cool. Dante's Inferno pistol.
Uh-oh.
Hits,
Dante's Inferno Pistol.
and it wounds.
Okay.
And it's at your invul.
That combination of words is hilarious.
I need a 6. Nope. Damage.
D6 plus 2 does 8.
8. Okay, I need at
damn.
least 2 5s to keep the Talus alive. I didn't get him.
All right.
Let's see if he blows up for
Wow.
a 6.
Don't you do it, Gabe.
I
would say you've come so close each time.
Yeah.
Inferno Pistol's pretty good, guys.
My poor Talus, what'd they ever do to you? Oh, that's right, they killed folks.
I would say they killed my. That's what they did. And they also tore down my banner.
Yeah, that was fun.
How dare you? All right.
The blue engine glow on against the red on the Blood Angel's backpacks, that was so good.
5, 6 wounds. They're -1 to hit and shooting.
Okay. So only one can see.
I want to use a jump pack like this on my Space Wolf Rune Priest
One.
because of the whole Raven thing, the Cyber Raven thing that Rune Priests do. Dante's Limbo Head.
So I'd say 5 can see this one.
Yep, and are 2 in short range, it looked like, or none in?
2 are in short range, so I'll roll those separate.
Sounds good.
Or
So where are you going
Or
first?
wait, I got shiny dice for those.
Nice.
All right. So we'll do the one here first.
Okay, so you need -1 to hit,
So I need 4s.
4s. Okay,
4s and they're
And
chapter
reroll for
mastered.
chapter master, yep.
So, and chapter mastered. So he hits.
5 up. Oh, sorry, you need wound first. Haha.
I do
You
need a
3?
wound first. So I need a 3 and I failed the wound.
Okay.
You know what? I'll go ahead and burn one just because I have it to burn. No.
Aaron, it's not clavicles for the clavicle throne, okay?
I was kind of hoping to pop him out so I could just charge.
It's skulls for the skulls throne, okay?
5 over here.
Yep.
And chapter mastered.
Class, thanks for the 10 heroes for the butt fund.
All right, and
I hope no one is getting these super chats out of
Got
context
one, and it's
later
not
on in the
even
replay.
Delta range.
Okay. 5 up in
Boy,
bone. I make
I'm
it.
about
Solid.
to butter your brain.
Thanks for the support.
Good job, Gabe.
Yeah.
Thanks to Blood Angel shooting.
Yeah.
Ancient will pop off his into the
My venom there. Yep.
Missed because you're -1.
Yep.
Shot. This is the most shooting that I've done.
Sounds good. Oh, shoot, we forgot the psychic phase. That's good. All right.
You got to make that joke once per game. If you're playing 2 armies that don't have psychers, you have to make the we forgot the psychic phase
I don't have
joke once per
psychers.
game. It's in the rule book, guys. I think it's on page 327
So
of the
we're
core
just gonna
rules.
kinda work our way down here. So start with Dante.
Sounds good.
Dante's in.
Yep.
I know, last night's, yeah. The GW terrain is just the best. Look-wise,
Good thing is that
it's
I'll get
terrible to play on,
out of
and
this because you can.
they really should include some kind of base in
might
the
get
box
protected
if they're
for
going to
that
be in the
one over
rules,
there
but
I can
anyway.
only score it once.
Thank you,
yeah.
Chris. Appreciate it. Clavicles for the clavicle ottoman. Now you're talking, William. I mean, clavicles are good value. You get 2 per
about
body
to
instead of
butter
1.
your
We'll do Terminators over there.
Into the venom?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Need an 8.
Yeah, the acrylic bottoms are pretty nice.
Got an 8.
I'm with you there. Yeah, it helps with the immersion, right, Hunter? Like, it lets your terrain blend in with your battle mat a little bit better. It's also easier to see objective markers.
Push them in behind like that.
Yeah.
Vanguard vets.
Well, guys, I think that venom is dead.
An 8 with reroll.
But here, this is what I was talking about earlier with the transports
Magical 8
protecting
again. Get a reroll.
Yep.
Drukhari.
7 again.
Sounds good.
Good thing I'm.
I think that's our first failed significant.
Did he just fail to charge into the incubi?
Game.
That might be the whole game
I'm not
there.
playing craps because I was
Yeah.
tapped out.
What's up, Nick?
All right, and where's Sango want to go?
You know what? I'm not so much scared of those guys, but I am scared of them. So I will charge that venom.
Sounds good.
Might get a wrap off here.
Yeah,
I think
there's-
you're in.
There's my 9.
Yeah.
Of course, it had to be the one that didn't matter, right, Gabe?
Yeah, exactly.
So wrapping this venom would be nice because then at least the incubi inside die on 1s and 2s.
There we go.
Yeah, last night's. I agree, man. This whole table is just full of, like, you can't get a bad shot. Everywhere you look, everything's just gorgeous. I mean, even look at the background here, like the foreground, the background, everything looks really nice. It's been a feast for the eyes, this game. And a close game, too. This is like the dream 40K scenario, right? Beautiful armies, beautiful terrain, and a close game.
Unfortunately going to be it. So I'm not so scared of the Venom, so I'm just going to start over here.
Oh, start a combat?
And 2 friendly players as well. Valmaro, thanks for the support.
Never mind. I could roll to make you fight last if I didn't combine, but you didn't make me charge.
Appreciate it, too.
So, starting over there, you said?
Yeah, I'll start over here.
I have one of those neck pillows in the RV. Maybe I could sit on that this weekend.
Sounds good.
So I feel like Dante would probably absolutely just wreck that thing.
Yeah.
That one has my sergeant. Okay.
Where does he go first?
6, everybody else gets 5.
Yep.
I guess it doesn't matter much. All he's fighting is 1 Talos and 2 Venoms, right? So who cares?
4. All right, so 26 attacks.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s for Dante.
Yep.
Drop 1.
All right. Then your strength 4 with +1 to wound, is that right?
Yeah.
And
so
reroll wounds.
Yeah.
So you need 4s with rerolls.
4s re-rolls. Yeah.
Wreck. I was complaining about how I'm sitting on a metal folding chair this weekend.
Yeah.
Good thing you got those rerolls.
Right?
Whew.
Oh, yeah. The whole army looks great.
Right,
So.
got those and 2 more over there, and I'll pull all these over here.
Thank you.
If my camera would focus.
Still fed me a good number. That converted pretty well.
That was a nice pickup.
Okay. Right. So how many 6s am I getting here?
All right, so there's 5,
7,
10,
9, 10, 11, 12,
15, 20.
Okay. 20 of them, I need 6s and then 5s. They're 1 damage piece, right?
Yeah, they're 1 each.
So 6s and then 5s. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Oh, wow.
There's another one.
What's it? Yeah. All right. And then 5s is the next save.
Yep.
Pick up my dice. All right.
Yeah, again, big thanks to Justin for getting the new sliding cams.
Oh, my God. Does he live? Oh, I think barely not. You got exactly 7. Woohoo! So,
I mean, Dante was going to polish him off anyway, right?
Talos on 1.
That's going to give him shock tactics, though.
Man, you've come close every single time with those.
My Talos really want to blow up, but, you know, they have very well-regulated power cores, so it doesn't actually happen as much as they'd want. Hey. All right.
All right, for the Venom over there.
I'm still here, Ikis. It does on the bagel. I think I used to buy my suits at J. Ferguson when I had a real job back in the day.
30 and
I'm surprised he's making them roll this because I mean, there's no way, no way either one of these things lives.
So they're only hitting on 3s, but they got
the only thing that could have mattered here is this charge into these incubi, and he failed that one with the reroll. So
2 more over here.
I sound damper?
Roll your dice. All right. And only dropped 2. That's pretty good.
So
and then they wound on 2s, presumably. What's the strength? 5?
Hunter, I believe Justin does have a business, but I don't know what it is, and I don't think it's related to Warhammer. Just someone supporting the stream.
33. And I'll get 6s as my
Just like Nurgle Matt supporting his camera as well. Same idea. The Nurgle Matt cam has been upgraded to covering the Patreon table now.
14.
11, 12.
Guys, there are a lot less Space Wolves on the table than there were last time we looked over here. My God, Iron Hand's shooting is terrifying.
Look at those 6s. Not quite. So first of all, before they get out,
Yep.
yeah. Does it blow up for a single mortal wound? It is not.
It is not.
Then I always forget on emergency disembarkation if it's 1 or 2, but I have it on these fancy dandy cards here.
You know, Class, that's a really good point. He only gets 1 point for killing all of these Venoms in 1 turn instead of killing them once on each turn.
It's 2 for the one
for
to
oaths.
break out.
For a breakout of the time.
I always get those
Shadows
two confused. Yeah.
Appreciate your support, man.
All right. So let's see how many I can place within 6.
Okay, so he does emergency disembark here.
And then I roll ones after.
Ones and twos.
My
Yeah, it's bam on the Patreon table.
place
You'd
there.
love-
Makes
Too
it
bad I
suck
can't
it out.
just heroically intervene into them.
You can still pile into them. They will get to fight. And
I
you
know.
won't.
I don't want to do that.
This Drukhari army doesn't get to use Vex, right? Because he's not Cabal the Black Heart.
Score that once. I want to say that's how that works. You can always score 4 per turn.
Okay.
This is going to be a brutal counterpunch from the Drukhari, man.
Yeah.
He has got a lot of terrifying units that are about to smash Blood Angels.
No 8 points, only 4 for that.
Okay. Then
Ones and twos, Incubi die here. Because he emergency disembarked.
Lights out. We need ones and twos are bad. I saw this 2.
Lost 2, but still.
What I expect.
Huzzah!
Man, this is scary for the Blood Angels. These Incubi are going to do a lot of work. These Incubi and Drazar are going to do an insane amount of work.
Give me a free swing, Gabe.
Fair enough. Fair
I think
enough.
after the end of next turn,
I'd offer.
Blood Angels are going to be down to just this
Appreciate
stuff.
the offer. As much as I want to give you big Imperium hugs
What's up, Balandor? Good to see you.
and call you Horus.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Hugin.
Let's see here. So
Yeah, 2 CP and 2 Incubi there. Or just 1 CP, sorry. 2 Incubi. Better than losing them, though.
3. So these are the Thunder Hammers on the Venom.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 4.
I've been enjoying it too, John. Yeah, good choice, chat.
It's not.
You only need 2 of these to get through to kill
Yeah,
it.
I don't really need.
Democracy works again.
Fury of the First
I
there.
don't need Fury of the First.
Yeah, I'd save your CP for more interrupts. That's what this
So
game is.
Drukhari lore boys out there, is the lore
really
that
bad.
that these
getting
parts of the
there.
Venoms like
If you leave it
chop
fairly
people's
alive,
heads off when
it'll
they
very
fly by or something? Don't they have like a melee weapon
Fairly alive, though.
upgrade
Need
that
twos.
I do need 2s.
on Venoms?
2s.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 invuln saves on 6s.
Yeah.
It did.
Oh, looks like Bam's got some more reserves coming in over on the Patreon.
No
game.
mortal. No,
My Venoms have not been wanting to blow up, but that's fine. It's
no
fine.
blades. No.
Blaine Vades. There you go. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
And
Oh, very nice, Hugin.
oop, fell over there.
That's got to be a satisfying project to
Did
get
you
done.
want to pile in with those guys after stuff?
Beyblades, yeah.
I did want to pile in.
Yeah, go and move them 3 after, and then
Consolidate
Dante
them.
can move 6 if he wants.
Yeah.
Towards probably my Venom.
Hey, guess what? 5 Thunderhammer
Yeah, pretty
Terminators kill a Venom in melee.
All right, and that's it for me.
Okay.
I killed.
That turn felt pretty good for the Blood Angels, but his board position from here is scary to me. We'll see what happens, though. Killing these guys is harder than it looks, actually. I don't think they're going to die.
4 points shock tactics.
Yep.
Those Terminators probably going to be fine.
You're going to get the full 4 for Oath.
I will get the full 4 for Oath.
Yep.
And don't forget, Blood Angels have bottom a game, so if the Drukhari don't deal a crippling blow this turn,
And I already scored my banner.
he might get too far behind on points to win. This is a good game. This is close right now.
They are 9, so losing 2 is no
Okay,
way.
so you're
Yep.
you're solid.
Top of 4 coming up, guys.
It is round 4. Fight. We both get a CP.
Yes.
Drukhari have to take away scoring potential from Blood Angels here if he can. Otherwise, he's going to lose at the bottom of
Yep.
5. Yeah, Angel Sacrifice. That's another good point,
Now-
Bobby. You never forget about Angel Sacrifice when you're playing Blood Angels, guys. They can make a character soak up all your damage.
Over here,
It's very scary.
let me measure something really quick. It's fun measuring time with Drukhari. So,
I feel like this turn's going to be your big push here.
okay. So he is almost exactly in the middle of the board.
Yeah.
These guys are on this side, which is important. It means that's the only unit I need to kill to remove your ability to for herd the prey points.
Oh,
So if
yeah.
I kill that Samurai Guard, I get those points. Over here,
You should be able to do that with them alone.
maybe. I will commit more than just them, though.
Yeah.
I'm not willing to risk just that.
Risk.
That's awesome,
I don't
Derek.
blame you.
The next question is, where stuff over here really wants to go. Oh, I didn't do my banner points yet either. I only get one banner this turn.
Yep.
Yeah, Blood Angel's way ahead on banners too.
But I don't need to keep any.
Drukhari are in a scoring hole right now. He's got to put up some points
they have
here.
Storm Shields, so they have a 2-up, 4-up.
Yeah, so they have a 2-up, 4-up.
Okay. So 2-up, 4-up, 2-up, no invuln, 2-up, 5-up, or 1-up,
Technically
5-up?
a 1-up, 4-up because they have storm shields.
Is he within 3 of any units? Is there a unit on the other side here?
He's not. I utilized him primarily so my units could get the rerolls on the charge.
Yep.
Oh, his apothecary is a sanguinary priest just chilling out in the open here. But Drukhari don't really have a lot of guns, so he should be pretty safe.
You can shoot at him, Gabe, if you so choose to.
Yes, that's why I was asking. My Venoms are going to be firing a lot of shots at him. Okay. So let's start with the Incubi here in the building. They will advance. They get to go. Roll in the box! They will advance.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hurt my throat if I keep yelling like this.
About right here.
Todd, thanks for the $20, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for keeping me out here doing this.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
You can go plenty.
Okay, so he's just ignoring the Terminators. I think that's actually the right call here because I don't think he has enough punch to kill both of these units. Not with all the Storm Shields. So if he had sent Drazar here and Incubi here, then he probably would have bounced off both squads.
Here will go ahead and advance. No, they don't need to advance because they can get better shooting.
Yeah, just have a little box like a speaker on the table.
So,
roll in the box, please.
7 inches here.
And somebody thought this game wouldn't go past turn 3.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, starting this turn, my models have a 5-up invuln,
Sweet.
and this unit has a 4-up invuln.
Now or next turn?
This turn.
This turn.
Luis asks, quick question, new to the game? Well, thanks for checking out the stream, man.
Sweet.
Glad you're interested in Warhammer.
He's over here.
If you have a save of 3 and the unit attack is AP4, then the total of those two things is 7, which means you can't roll a 7 on a D6, so you would not get a save if they hit and wound you. So.
Hoist the color.
These guys will get back
And
out.
Luis, I know it seems really confusing right now when you're first getting started with the game, but trust me,
They
man,
will be raising my
those kinds of things become second nature after not too long.
How dare
You'll get
you.
there. What's up, Drew? Good to see you, man.
Then I have some Incubi in the Venom back here. They will need to get out in advance.
Hugan, Drukhari for me are this really roller coaster story because when they were super OP, I was kind of sick of watching them. But now that they're kind of more fair, they're one of my favorite armies to watch because they always seem to give pretty interesting games. Hey, Paul, good to see you, man.
Let me look that up. I believe it's a 7.
Drukhari and Sisters both tend to give really interesting games pretty much all the time. They're very
3 for getting out.
big contrast to armies like Necrons and Dark Angels.
Away from the Venom is how far they can move.
That's exactly right, Luis. Yeah, you got it, man.
But they don't have jump packs, Gabe.
It's true. Well, they're advancing. They're not going to shoot you, buddy. Don't worry about it. So that gets them about right here.
What's up, Neo? Thanks for tuning in, man.
Yeah.
I really like the cool,
chills here as my objective
hexagon overlay graphics on his Venom there. This is the Drazar Pimp Mobile. Yeah, exactly, John. Yeah. Yep.
These guys cannot heroically intervene, correct?
Correct.
Does he get the ability to intervention 6?
But see, they're more exciting to me than regular elves because
he does not
Drukhari are really all about trading and sacrificing units. They don't just punch you and then run away the way that Craft Worlds do.
We'll just get here and clog up some space.
What's up, Cyrunner? Good to see you, man. Clogging up space is a good idea, except they have fly, so they don't really care. You know, Shadow Sentry, it depends. We've had some really, really good Custodes games. I feel like Custodes can get steamrolled against some armies pretty hard.
It's going to move off this point.
But when they have decent matchups,
I have not moved it yet.
Like, honestly, Custodes Drukhari is still a really fun matchup.
Move 16, gets on the point. We're good. We're happy. Life is good.
Sweet. And we're at 30 minutes.
It's the classic, you know, unstoppable force, immovable object.
So I checked the timer. We should be able to reach round 5 easily.
Yeah, I believe so, but this guy's going to come over here just for some additional coverage. You could do some shenanigans.
Definitely the all-in turn here for the Drukhari. It's a nice looking Drazar.
Let's see, Venom can all shoot there. He's bannering here. I'm bannering over there as well.
Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and place the banners. Obviously, they do not show up.
Yep.
Until my next movement phase. And I have the room. All these guys are going to be at least touching this building.
Yep.
Let me go check in on the Patreon game, guys. 1 second.
Thank you. So we can reduce some vision.
I'll say I don't have much shooting. So.
Yeah, but just on the off chance, you can even shoot pistols at him being the goal. But we'll see. And then those incubi can still move.
Close over there. It's 36-45.
I think
Space Wolves versus Iron Hands. I don't know who's
the question
which.
Becomes, do they want to help over here? I think they need to guarantee these guys die. So they will come up here. Okay. With that, we can go on to shooting. So shots into that jump.
Cool, do it.
We're going to start with what's within 12 inches? Just that one. Perfect.
Look at the screen he's built around his objective here with all this stuff.
Hitting on threes.
I think his plan here is to keep these Terminators from being able to get on this objective.
1 wound, 8.
So he's got the Venom and the Rax and the other Venom that just, I mean, these Terminators are never going to get over here unless, I guess they can walk, charge, kill this and get on, so never mind.
Nice.
4 hits. Wounding on 4s. This is AP 0, so you get 1 save at AP 0.
All right, so 3 up.
1 wound.
1 wound, feel no pain on himself.
Hey, go for it. Good to see you.
The next one, same target. It will not be rapid fire for the piddly shots. So first the 3 shots from the cannon. 2 hits, wounding on 4s. 2 wounds, AP 1, 2 damage apiece.
There you go, Shadow Sentry.
Takes 1, 2 damage.
Yep.
Feel no pain. He feels the pain, so down to 1.
Down to 1. We know he's down to 1.
Yeah.
The piddly shots from that one both miss.
Okay, so he might kill the sanguinary
Next one will
priest.
go and also fire everything in him.
All right.
It is player place, Runner, yeah.
2 hits.
Wounding on 4.
And on this terrain, I believe they said all the first floors are line of sight blocking.
That kills him.
And 6 up.
Which, thank God, because otherwise it would be tough to play a game on this terrain.
That's all right.
All right, sanguinary priest down. He died to his own hubris there, standing in the open.
And a utility piece gone.
Yes.
Then, shooting. These guys have the os factors. They're just going to, well.
Thanks for helping out, Luis, in the chat, guys.
Let me double check the damage on the os factors. They may be going into the Terminators here. Or not Terminators, these
Vanguards.
Guys. If it's damage 2, they'll go into them. If it's damage 1 or 3, I'll put it into Termies.
Fair enough.
Okay. Os factor, damage 2. So they'll take their shots here.
Do it.
2 shots, they didn't advance, they need 3.
Have there been tournaments with no terrain before?
1 hit. Poison 2 up.
Not literally no terrain, but there have been some that
Rax.
are basically no terrain for a while.
Go Rax.
Rax shoot.
Go Rax.
Okay.
You can't really play 40K without
Venom
terrain.
doesn't have any line of sight. The Venom over there is going to take all of its shots into, because these boys are not in cover.
No.
And they don't have storm shields, correct?
Nope, they're just assault marines.
Then I'm going to take all my shots into them.
Do it.
Ben, it wasn't half the tables. There were some really bad tables at LBO, but the majority of them, I was there. The vast majority of them were
winning on 4.
were good. There was one set of terrain there that was really bad, or maybe 2.
Winning on 4s is 1 save AP 0 for 1 damage. I'll start on him.
I'll take the 1 damage.
Oh,
Ken, thanks again for 5 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate you.
with that shooting, we're on to a plethora of charges.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start. These incubi are going to multi-charge. On 11, I think they're in.
I don't know, Gabe. I think you need to measure that. Why is it always the short charges?
Yeah.
I get in there.
Yeah. Then Drazar just into those guys.
Yep.
6 will get him in soundly. What do you know?
Solid.
And he'll be within 3 of the incubi as well as within 3 of that venom. The Hamoxites are going to multi-charge. They're going to charge your character and the Terminators.
Oh, okay. No,
Alex, thanks for the $20, man. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
3
Oh.
my CP.
Yep. That is a fail.
Wait, the Homonkicites are charging
I'm about
here?
to butter your bread.
Man, I'm surprised.
You get it there. I saw the 6. I was like, you're in.
I know these are like the super good homunculus because they're the the special coven ones that you get with Drukhari, but I still don't see how they're going to stand up to these Terminators.
I can get there.
But maybe the Drukhari player knows something I don't here.
And I will be touching these.
What's up, Manza? Good morning. Wait a minute. I missed Warboss Hamfist. 50 gifted memberships. Holy cow,
They're the
man.
ones that can move this way if they're able to.
Yep.
Thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
She gets there.
The bonanza continues.
Gets here. Okay. We're going to start with the 3-man incubi.
Yeah, he's going to get Angel
Sanguinary
Sacrifice.
Sanguinary Guard.
Yeah.
They're in.
6 inches. Now I'm going to do the 5-man incubi.
They're in.
So 6 on the little unit, 7 on the big. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, he had more incubi in the back there. Man, this guy's got... I mean, why wouldn't you take 3 full units of incubi? They're the best thing in your
I'm gonna put 'em
codex,
here, clearly
besides
not bottom
Drazar. Right? Thank you so much again, Warboss. That's very kind of you. Thanks for keeping me out here doing this, man.
Are you
And these
still the
guys-
+1 to hit with?
I still pinch myself all the time that I get to do
army-wide
this
+1 to
for a
hit
living,
your
and
base.
it's because of
You won't get the +1 to
donations and
wounds,
support like
straight
that
bars
that
what
keeps
gives
me out
you
here
the
doing
+1
this.
to
And
wound.
thank you
So
so much,
they'll only be
man.
wounding you on 3s.
All right.
Okay, obviously not charging. Doesn't need a
It's
charge.
really nice to be coming back here to these
Venoms
events
are
for the
good.
second, third year in a row now.
I think that's going to be all.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
So where are you starting,
so
Gabe?
first of all, start of fight phase.
Johnny, unfortunately, there's
Let's
no
see if I can
Yanari
get people
here.
fight
I'm a
last.
little surprised.
By the ability if they roll above your leadership. What is the leadership of these guys?
Those guys, leadership 8.
So I need to roll a 9 or above to make them fight last from Drake.
Really want some nice fights
He
last
failed.
here.
The other incubi, target him, target the same
Oh,
unit.
thanks, Mr.
9 or
Hardwork.
above.
Appreciate it, man.
They fail. Then I got 2 chances at the Sandguard over there. Are they leadership 9 or 10? Or 8 or 9 rather?
They're only 8.
8? Okay. So first chance at a 9 or above? Second chance at a 9 or above? Nope. All right.
Oh, no.
So
He
no
really
one's
wants to get
fighting
one of
last.
these because
No
it'll
one's fight
prevent
last,
the
but
interrupt.
with CP, you still definitely have the ability to interrupt.
You know, hi, Colin. I don't know
will,
if there's any
just depends
Votan
on
here, now that you
I
mention it.
think the most important unit to me is this one here. So I'm going to start with the 5-man into there.
Okay.
Do you have any defensive CP to spend?
Nope.
It's definitely a less
one, and you get the
varied
+1, so you're back on 2.
crowd here this weekend. There's a lot of Space
Hitting on
Marines.
2s. Strength 5 will be wounding on 3s.
Yep.
AP 3. Any 6s will be AP 4.
Sweet. I like those ones.
Do the miniatures have to be painted? And for a multi-day event, pretty much yes, like to a minimum standard.
5s.
For like a smaller local, like one day, what we call an RT4s,
Giving you a bunch. I guess
most of the time the painting requirement's less strict.
So we got.
So if you're thinking about tipping your dipping your toes into the competitive scene,
Sounds good.
look around your area for a 1
3
day,
days,
like 3-round tournament.
And then the 4 at 5s.
Yep.
Good way to get started with tournaments.
So
Save
3
one.
more. So 6 total dead. I think you have 1 alive.
I have 1 left.
That's awesome, Nicholas. Nicholas, you got to get a bottle of that to Nurgle Nat somehow. Incubi doing Incubi things there. One Sanguinary Guard left alive. Yeah, there's quite a few Chaos Knights.
Yeah.
Oh, dadgummit. I should have spent the CP to Overwatch with the pistols again.
Well, they were charging over here. You only had to say with like.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They made it first, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I charged with them first. Gonna
call.
pile in to get out of behind obscuring.
Good call.
Should be able to polish
Okay.
them off with the 3
Then,
man.
where would you like to interrupt at?
What are Drazar's stats?
Drazar is a 2-up armor, 4-up invuln. He has -1 damage incoming, and T4, I believe 6 wounds, but let me look that up for you.
That is true, Hugin. Yeah, slap chop painting with contrast paints is a game
I
changer.
may go after.
It's actually, I don't really enjoy painting much, but I had so much fun painting my Votan because you make progress so fast. You can knock out a whole army so quickly with that
CP to
technique.
give you -1 to hit.
Cool. How dare you, Gabe?
It gets faster, Nicholas, with practice. I don't know if you're newer to painting, but I used to be that way when I started painting.
15,
Basically, what ends up happening is over time you lower your standards,
25.
so you get stuff painted faster.
So 84s because you made me -1.
Yep.
What's up, Craft World?
Ew. That's a lot of ones.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I don't. And I need to pull out the 3s.
Okay.
Ew.
And what's your strength?
Strength 4.
So you need 3.
Drukhari do not have a fight on death with characters, I believe, so.
I don't,
You don't need
to
rerolls.
reroll.
All right.
So 5, 10, 11. At your invuln.
11 4-ups here.
4s. 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll be at 1.
He lives
He has a
on
4-up,
1.
right? Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
That's huge.
So he's only got 1 wound left.
One left.
Let's see if.
Dorian, typically at single-day events,
Yeah,
like
we're gonna find
RTTs,
out.
they're just more interested in getting people in the door and playing,
Okay,
and so they're
going
usually
down the
less
line,
restrictive
I'm
on
gonna see
painting
if those guys are
requirements.
4 inches so they can pile into this guy.
They should be. Yeah,
Yeah,
There's been some big swings in the Drukhari's favor this game. The failed charge into the Incubi and then
Only get
Drazar
2
living on
though,
1
with
wound.
The way you did that, because I think I'll still be half an inch out with 1.
Right.
So Sergeant and 1 other will be 7 attacks. They hit on 2s, wound on 3s.
The thing, though, is even if he kills all this stuff, guys, I don't know if he's going to be able to win the game because the score differential.
So 2 at your 6s and 4 at 5s.
The Blood Angels are going to score a lot of points this turn, and they also have bottom of 5.
And then they will consolidate. They're going to go into the terrain this way and also
Yeah,
to
exactly,
kind of
Ben.
protect the other Incubi if you charge.
That's usually the way it is in my
Things
experience,
wonky
too.
for you. Okay.
So
Next
all
up,
the
the
Sanguinary
Rats.
Guard dead now?
Do it. Do it.
Holy cow, Aaron.
Kill me
That's
if you
insane,
can,
man.
Yeah, I'm going to try. That's the goal. This guy can get within half an inch. I think it's going to be it, and the rest of these will just have to attack here.
Fair
so I will
enough.
have 4 that have to attack the unit. Sergeant and 5 can attack your character.
Do it.
So he's not
So
angel
1, 2,
sacrificing
3,
here.
4, 5, 6 for the Sergeant.
All right. And,
Hitting on 2s this turn.
yep.
You give me
And
minuses or anything?
minus for the death mask.
Okay. So it goes back to 3s.
Yep.
What's up, Green is best? Good to see you, man.
You know what? I'm going to spend 1 CP.
Darian,
You can
Adepticon
reroll
is
wound
amazing.
rolls this-
Solid.
It is
So
such a
six-
cool
yeah.
event. Does BA have any units?
with
He's about to lose all of this.
Who
Need
needs
it.
those? So these are base minus.
He's
2
got
for faction,
these Vanguard
6
vets.
minus
He's
4
got
for
Dante,
So 3 at -4.
and then he's got some like intercessors
4,
and
so put
stuff
some at 6s.
in here
Sounds good.
somewhere.
1
Nada.
damage apiece.
1. All right.
I think he's got enough units left alive right now to score him enough points to win, but we'll see.
And then 10
It's
attacks
definitely a
into him
close
from
one.
the others. Hitting on 3s now.
Oh, nice, Michael. Thanks
You
for
got
posting that.
so lucky
Oh, man.
on those trip 6s.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I just rolled 6.
Darian, last year was my first Adepticon, and it was
With
amazing.
full
It just blew
rerolls,
my
'cause,
mind.
strat, doesn't matter. 2
It's
states,
such an awesome event.
One at -3, one at -2.
You're just like walking around, and you're seeing all these like Warhammer people that
Nope.
you
Is that on the ancient?
know from
Yeah.
Okay, so
YouTube and stuff,
Sounds
like
good.
just walking around the halls.
Can he
Like
fight with himself?
I
Does he
got
have
starstruck
compatibility?
by the mini wargaming guys when I was at Adepticon.
I don't think he can pop the banner
Last
on
year.
himself.
Okay,
That is a great question, though.
so you look it up. Sounds good.
I'll look that up while you do your other stuff.
I'll prepare
here,
the
Dan.
other
Awesome,
4
Connor.
guys.
Looking
with
forward to it, man.
attacks. These ones are hitting on 2s because they don't have a penalty into Terminators. And then they wound on 4s with full rerolls because of the strat,
Yep.
which is good.
Wow, these
Okay.
upgraded
Has to be core.
Hamanka sites or whatever they're called. The upgraded
So
racks.
first I remove him. Then there's going to be 4 saves on Terminators at -2.
They're kind of slapping a little bit here.
-2, so +1. So I'm at 3s.
Yep.
Yeah, 3s. Solid.
Okay. So that'll kill him.
Yep.
And with the pile in, I'm just
That's
going
gonna get him some more take them alive points,
I don't
right?
want him to be able to move. Okay. Over here, let's see what damage Drazar can do. So first of all, he has 5 attacks.
I think we all know
He
what
has
the
to put
damage Drazar
one
can do.
into his small weapon in order to get 2 additional attacks with it, because it says when he fights with it, he gets 2 additional attacks. So I'll have 3 attacks with the small weapon, 4 attacks with the big. He hits on 2s.
Oh, it's 3 because
5
the
is his
character.
lowest
Okay.
strength with +1 to wound, so
So
he's going to be
3s.
wounding on 2s.
2s, sweet.
And he gets full rerolls from his warlord trait.
Go for it.
So these are the damage 2 ones.
You know, honestly, guys, I know some people kind of hate these
Wounding
little
on 2
preambles when you like
is
counting up your number of attacks and buffs and everything on your characters.
It's not going to matter. They have 4.
I sort of love it. You know, it's something that makes fighting in melee more fun than shooting. Because like with shooting attacks, you don't get to
Yep.
talk about all these stacking buffs usually, unless you're Tau.
And then the other 4 attacks, full rerolls. 2's full rerolls is 3 more saves at your invuln.
1.
Okay, so kills 1 more.
You just hand me 1, Gabe.
Yeah. Then
Thank you.
he will choose to activate again.
Yeah, that was just his first activation.
So exact same thing again. Let's start with the little attacks.
So that's a once per battle, right?
No, it's every time he gets to activate twice in combat.
Oh, nice.
I love Quinn's like. It would make sense if that was once per battle, Quinn. I agree with you,
One that's once per combat.
but it's Drazar we're talking
so
about
3
here.
saves
So.
again at your invuln.
They're dead.
Cool. 4 big attacks we wasted here.
I was kind of hoping to wipe him, but
Yeah, I mean, you were close.
That -1 makes
One wound left, man.
I'm going to come over here and assume the incubi can.
The prep for slaughter phase.
Look
Yeah.
out, sir.
Yep.
Speaking of which, so you have 1 wounded guy here, it looks like.
Yep.
They'll pile
many
in to have
attacks
everyone.
Oh yeah, Bobby. Drazar just
16.
hit it
yeah,
on
because he can
2,
move 12 inches
wounding
in
on
theory, right?
strength
With
5
his
plus
2
one wounding on
activations,
2.
just on pile-ins and
So
consolidates.
even if I'm trying to math out averages here, so even if I did transhuman, you're probably getting an average of 8 in, possibly.
Average of 8.
Corey, we don't even know if
A
detachments
minimum
are going to be a
of
thing at all in 10th edition. New Age Cap, they should
gonna go
be
and
in
try
the
to make
chat
stuff on you,
still
Gabe.
All right.
on the replay.
hit.
It takes a while for, and also Haunted Bagel's been posting them on the Discord in the event list channel.
Forced to wound.
Yep.
I'm hoping you roll really poorly here.
Yeah.
Roll poor, Gabe.
That's rude, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at -3 and 1 at -4.
All right. So the -4 is
crazy,
just going to
man.
kill the wounded guy.
Yep. And then 7 at -3. And you have
Yeah,
3
thanks
guys.
for doing that, man.
Yep.
Oh, not 1,000,006s. So close though.
Ah, no.
Everyone will.
Haunted Bagel does all that work on the
the
Discord to
objective,
try to
and
get
on the
people to
objective,
go
on
check
the
out the
brain.
Discord
Yeah,
so we
and you'll tear
can
down
suck
my
them
banner.
into signing up
yeah.
for the
Here's
Tabletop
that,
Simulator
and those
League
can
that
go
you got
together.
going.
Yeah, he's kind of tucked in there.
Yeah.
It's all part of the bait.
Thank you, buddy.
No problem. With that, I believe we're on to your Terminator
a
fighting back.
Pretty
Yes.
slappy turn there for the Drukhari, sorry. And the Drazar.
You did charge me, so
Yep. And they have a 4-up invul and they ignore the first failed armor save.
What's up, Gidley?
cool. 4 and then 5 for the sergeant. So need 4s.
Sounds good. Oh, buddy.
That's ew. Ew.
They were not furious first today.
No. I should have saved it for that, but it's whatever. Yeah. And then 2s.
A slap and dab turn.
So 6 of them.
These guys have a 4-up invuln, you said?
So they have a 4-up invuln because they're the mock sites. Ha!
How many 1s was that?
They're all damage 3.
Okay. So the first guy, dead. The second guy, dead.
Yep.
The third guy, dead. And finally, 3 5s for the fourth guy. Oh, he tried. He tried real hard. But I lose 4.
Yep.
I'm going to remain touching this guy because he's the guy keeping you.
Okay, Mom.
That's cool.
Yeah, don't send him the title until he sends you the money.
I don't need those factors anymore. Okay.
All right. And did you need to do leadership on them?
I will need to do a leadership on him. I'm not the most worried about it. So they lost 4. Let me double check. I don't remember whether they get a bonus leadership when they're Homoxites. So let us find out.
You know what? That's the big change, Corey. You're absolutely right. Yeah, the big change. Armor of Contempt going away helps Drukhari so much. Dakota, thanks for the $10. Appreciate that.
For the record,
yes, Tabletop Simulator is on sale on Steam right now for $10, guys. So it's a great value. If you're interested at all, go pick it up.
I'm about to butter your
Thanks for the
brain.
support, Dakota. Appreciate you.
Got it.
First ever
Yesterday they
super
got
chat.
+1 leadership. I know. Okay, end of the turn.
Yep.
I will now get, so
There he is,
take them
guys.
alive. I killed a character which is worth 3 and
Yep.
2 other units, so I'm going to get 5 points for take them alive.
You killed 2 characters.
Yeah, only one of them was in melee. And it does
It's only for melee?
Yeah, that's why I don't have
Okay.
that many shooting.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys really should go check out the Tabletop Simulator League. I've heard nothing but great things about it. I wish I could play too, but my schedule is
You
so
do
crazy.
still have, this is your only unit.
But
fully
it's
within
an
the-
awesome thing that
for the-
Haunted Bagel's been running for the community over there on the Discord.
And don't forget to score your 3 for
thank you
killing
very
3
much.
units.
If you guys enjoy hanging out in the chat here, you'll enjoy that too.
Okay,
All right. My turn.
yes.
We both gain a CP.
Sakura, I'm sure there's people on the Discord that could help you out with that as well.
And I have 2 objectives for 1, 2,
Yep.
for 8 points.
All right, bottom of 4 here, guys. I don't know if that was enough points for the Drukhari.
Come on.
We'll see here.
There we
I'm going to go
go.
refill my water bottle while I was talking.
Yep.
I
I got
trust you to do.
What a good game this has been, though,
Fanfic
guys.
stuff here, that was really
Got
quick
1
before I go
banner.
to stuff. Yeah, 1 banner.
Yeah, Hephaestus.
Let's see here. Yeah. Dante will,
Chapter master those guys.
yeah, we'll chapter master them.
Okay.
My pleasure,
Sounds
Mike.
good.
Thanks
And I
for. You
trust
know what? You get me through my workday too, man. I can't imagine how boring this stream would be to run without hanging out with you guys. So I appreciate you being here, man. I mean, Warhammer is great and everything, but every weekend, the thing that really makes my job a lot of fun is you guys. So thanks for being here. Bottom of 4, guys, for the Blood Angels. It's that combination of Warhammer plus a great community that really is what does it for me. So let's peek in over at the Patreon table while our Drukhari player's filling up his water.
Shock tactic.
Oh man, this looks like a swingy game. Look at all the dead stuff over here.
Don't have the 14-inch movement no more.
There were a lot of tanks over here last time we checked. It's like Space Wolves be crumping over there. I don't know who's going to win that one.
Oh, you're back.
Yes.
Are you inside the building here? So I can
That's
see
pretty funny, Bobby.
I said, are you inside the building there?
I'm
so
not.
I can see
I'm
you?
touching the building.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I would have some models inside the building, so you can see
Okay.
me at the whirlwind.
All right. Well, and I was also thinking
Oh, for those guys. Yes.
for those guys too.
As much as I was second guessing some of the plays by the Blood Angels, it seems like he did what he needed here to win this game, and even with some really lucky breaks for the Drukhari, you know, Drazar living on 1 wound, failing this
Try to get
charge,
shots
like
at
an 8-inch
the
charge
bolters.
against these
Sounds good.
Incubi up here. I think he's still in a great position here to win this, especially with the Terminator brick standing in the middle, farming him oath points. Thanks, Thorax. Glad you're here, man. By the way, liking the stream is a great way to get more people to
Sucks I
find
don't
it.
have a
So if
14-inch
you guys
movement
wouldn't mind
anymore.
slapping
Yeah.
the like button.
Is that only while certain guys alive or something? Oh,
Thank you.
haha.
Yeah, when you did the wound roll, you got super lucky with those
Yeah.
sub sixes.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like he'd probably be alive with maybe one wound if that were
Maybe.
the case. Maybe. Depends on how well I would roll.
Yeah.
It's a dice game. All right, let's see here.
Did you fail all those armor saves by?
Ennio, the scale of 40K
you
is
saw those armor
often
saves by
referred to as 28 millimeter scale, but it's not really that. It's kind of Games Workshop's own proprietary, what they call heroic scale. So it's technically 28 millimeter, but if you actually like measure the models, they're a little bit too big for 28 millimeter scale, and the vehicles are way too small. So I guess the real answer is they are Warhammer scale. Corey, that's awesome. Thanks so much for being here, man. Really glad you found it. Yeah. By the way, guys, this mat that we're playing on this weekend is pretty neat. It's actually not just printed on, it's actually got a texture to it. Like, these little tiles and everything are actually like raised
Have to
on the
figure out
mat.
Where I'm going to be able to get shock tactics.
I haven't seen something like that before.
Yeah.
It's
Those two are the
pretty neat
easiest
stuff.
objectives to go for.
Yeah.
If I had the
Apparently it's from a
extra
company called
choices of
Warsigil or Sigil, warsigil.com.
Yeah.
but making a long charge is not really doable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's warsigil.com, and apparently they make custom mats, like whatever you want. So
Dante over here.
a toaster on a pedestal. Someone needs to like make the best in faction AdMech trophy for the ITC, just a toaster that's been spray painted gold. That needs to happen. Joe's face mat. There you go, Corey. That's a good idea.
I don't want to totally block my sight there.
Yeah.
I think that's honestly the best I can do. The
Sounds good.
termies were a little poo there.
I mean, that's what this unit's for, is to, especially on turn 4, they can just
Well,
absorb a tough unit.
I rolled.
But you rolled like garbage, Jeff.
Yeah, Mr. Hardwick, you got the
It
full,
On top of that, the 4-up invul.
all the bumps and acne scars you want on the Joe's face.
shooting.
mat.
Yep.
I also only shower like 2 or 3 times a week
50,
usually,
55.
so
Sounds
it's
good.
pretty gross. Lots of
Are
good
these
texture,
AP 0
lots of
or
good
AP1?
Nurgle's rot.
Sounds good.
I'm just trying to see if I can force some failed.
Yeah.
Living on the road can be tough sometimes, guys.
All right.
Wound on 3s.
What's up, Bruce? Yeah.
3-up in cover. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hit.
All right, Power Thirst, take care, man. We'll be here. Beard offering some dense cover.
I took you 2 of them, but that's not enough to lose lookout, sir, at least.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull these. Well,
Hey, Dorath, good to see you.
nope, that won't work.
And here we see how quickly
I think
incubi
you're pulling
melts
out
when
of
they
the gate,
actually
but I'd
get
lose
shot
my-
at.
Maybe that's worth it, because then they're no longer within line of sight with this being blocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go and pull like this, so that I lose my sergeant, but they're no longer in line of sight.
I have one, Derek. I have one.
Yep.
I just don't always get to stop somewhere where it's easy to pop in for a shower, but it's okay. My dogs don't mind the smell too much.
Oh yeah, my bad.
What's up, Red Thirst? Good to see you. Brian, it is warsigil.com.
Was that them?
Good.
Since you pulled out, I can't shoot the storm bolter now.
Yeah.
So 10 shots.
Needing 4s, I believe now, right?
Yeah.
I think they'll even, I don't know if you guys have ever seen these, but this was like an old historical wargaming thing from back in the day where you can buy a mat
Twos, though.
of like fur, like get a fake fur pelt.
So 4, no AP.
And then what they would do is they would shave down the fur and then dye it green to look like grass. And one of the pictures they have on there looks like that technique. I don't know if that's what they did, but it makes really cool looking grass terrain.
Yeah. For that one last wound.
Yeah.
Should that been him?
Yep.
Sounds good.
2 Melta shots, so needing 4s. Both hit.
Okay.
3s. And 2 bolt pistol shots just because of hit. And 1 wounds, -1.
5 up invuln. Nope. Damage 1.
Just 1.
Down to 5.
We do love Blood Angels, yeah.
Got a grenade thrown back there.
It's been fun to see. This is the first time I think we've had them on since Arcs.
That?
This looks
it's the
pretty
Terminator.
similar, but
Yeah.
So yeah.
I gotta say all the Melta pistols have been
Sounds
doing
good.
work
-1
this
is
game.
Venom. Still hits.
Hits. No wound.
I like it.
All right. No pistol shots from the Termies because they don't have pistols.
Okay.
So
Why would you carry a pistol when you can have a giant effing hammer? That's the real question, guys. Yeah, Mike, I think you're correct about that. They don't seem to have a really good
So I think
faction one anymore.
Venom here.
Sounds good.
Taking away their Death Company one.
Definitely get that in on a 10.
I think they get in.
Oh yeah, they mad.
That even gets me more than what I want because Dante will charge those guys.
Sounds good.
He's in,
Good thing he didn't go for a long charge there.
right? Actually, we'll go on that side.
Sounds good.
You know, Shadow Sentry, I think you're right, and I think that was set up by the fact you got to go second, right?
Okay.
Good recognition from the Blood Angels here that he could be more defensive and
Yeah, they make it.
still win the game. One example of that was bringing his Vanguard vets in here behind the wall.
Well, you're going to win.
It's like they just called dice down.
Close game, though.
Very.
Because I think on round 3, with you not charging the Incubi there, I think I would be able to kill at least 2 of these very threatening units.
Yeah.
And with Drazar, maybe even a 3rd.
So, Oath's a moment, since he just said dice down.
Yeah. So you'll get Oath the moment for...
It's unfortunate they couldn't play out turn 5, but I don't think that there's any way that Drukhari we're going to come back from this
Unfortunately
position.
not, because he said dice down.
yeah. And then
I won't get shock tactics.
Oh, yeah, because you didn't take control of 1. We both get banners. You'll get 1, I'll get 3.
Yep. Well, whoop.
Because end of game banners.
Oh, yeah. So 1 there, and
I
1
get,
for you.
3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and it looks like a 7-point game.
Yeah, Gabe, good game, man.
Good game.
Wow, really good game. Really good stuff.
Yeah, because I think if we had the time to go another round, I really do think.
I think you
whether or not
would have got the swing.
Yes, I think I would have got the swing because I think it's curious. You might still have. I might not be able to kill Dante because I think.
Yeah, Valmardo, I'll try to make it work, man.
If you didn't kill any more, so that I still had all 3 left.
Yeah.
I think 3 could kill these 5.
Yeah.
This was the first game.
And then
craft for it.
Drazar be able to rack havoc over here, or maybe kill this thing.
Yeah.
Like he has the ability to do whatever he wants.
The only thing like maybe if Drazar tried to go after Dante in combat, I'd just probably use my free epic deed and.
Hunter, it's first round of a tournament. This
Not only
happens
just
a
go
lot,
with that
to
and,
be honest with you.
Probably just take you down with
People
me
just
as well.
Oh, the
get lost in the sauce a little bit.
Yeah. And that would help for your oath points too.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, they ran out of
I
time,
think I'm
Imo,
in a pretty good
unfortunately.
position.
I always give players the option on the first day of whether or not they want to use a clock.
Game, man.
Yeah.
They decided not to. Holy cow, John, thanks for the 50 gifted memberships, man. And Hobbs, good to see you, dude. All right, GG's. Blood Angels win. Yeah, I don't know. I do think, though, if they had continued playing that game, it was going to be a Blood Angels win anyways. This sucks that we didn't get to finish it out. But, John, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. All right, guys, we have a lunch break coming up. But before we go to lunch, We do have another interview for you guys from Mr. Adam Camilleri. Actually spoke with Mr. Bam Hunter, who's standing right there playing on the Patreon table, about his list this weekend. So hope you guys check that out, and I'll get the timer up for lunch here in just a second. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Be right back in 1 minute. Let the dogs out real quick.
And here we are back for the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 29th, 79th. I have
Hope you guys enjoy these, by the way.
Matter about how many I'm going to be doing of these. But this is Mr. Brian Bam Bam Hunter of the Flying Monkeys. Welcome, mate. How you doing?
What is going on, man? How you doing, Adam?
I'm really well, really well. Hanging out in the trap house, headed off to Valdosta for a GT this weekend. But you, my man, are also headed to a GT this weekend.
I am Free State GT up in Holton, Kansas.
Nice. What are you bringing?
I'm taking the Space Wolves, man. It's my main chick army. I'm on that train now. Arcs of Omens opened up the war gear, and we get to take it all. So I'm back on it.
Well, there are some people throwing around some wild numbers about playing 2,000 point games with effectively 2,900, sometimes 2,950 of allocated
Adam has
points in a previous
green
system.
halo around his head.
Are you
right
playing
now.
a similar list?
I don't know. I think if it had Melta, though, I put it on something. So
Yes. Well, dude, give us the rundown of your list. What are you taking?
So I got a captain on bike. He's got a Rights of War, so you can, and I got paid for a second. I actually paid a little bit of CP, 3 CP to get him going. Armor of Rust, which can fight with the fights first, fight last, available to fight gimmick. Rights of War, which can make him and another unit, OBSEC on an objective, which comes in handy. The trick with that is Hunter. Hunter lets you advance and charge, and it adds +1 to your advance. So if you're on a bike, you're moving 21 inches. Sometimes you can snag or steal an objective from somebody that way, or go, kill someone trying to R&D or whatever, that type of stuff with him. And so I really like him. He's the only headquarters choice I took. So this is the first time I'm running just one HQ choice.
Wow.
And we'll see how it goes. So Scott Rumpel, if you watch the Rocky Mountain Open, he had a similar list. He did pretty well with it. And so I I was a little hinky about dropping my chaplain, but I dropped him and I played a couple games and I think it's going to be all right. So
Fantastic.
2 squads of infiltrators, which with everything like demons out there, world leaders have a way to turn one come in against you. Just 2 units of infiltrators is, I think, the way to go for most Marine armies to keep people out of your backfield. And them and my trusty Cyber Wolf, which is the best 15 points in Warhammer 40k.
The good papa.
Yep. And so I did triple Wolf Guard, triple Wolfen. I effed up uploading my list. So when you see this, don't think I have some secret tech.
Yep.
I messed up uploading my list. It's past the deadline. So last night I was digging through my closet for Power Fist. So my Wolf Guard squads have a Thunderhammer on the Sergeant. And then there's a Power Fist, which was accidental, and then a Power Axis, the rest of the squad.
Okay.
And everybody has Combi Meltas. So it's 5 Combi Meltas, Thunderhammer, a Power Fist, and then 3 Power Axes. It should have been 4 Power Axes.
Yep.
I might have been up on the whiskey and tired that night. I'm not sure. So
Nice.
And then I was running for a while 3 units of Swift Claws.
Yep.
I found out that I think I'd rather have the other unit of infiltrators to dial down my backfield, because I was either using a unit of Swift Claws or a unit of Wolf Guard to hold down the backfield, and that kind of felt wasted. Yeah. So I ditched a unit of Swift Claws and went with the Cyber Wolf instead for my 3rd fast attack choice, because I went heavy in the elites for arcs. So my Swift Claw squads are Wolf Guard Battle Leader. He's got a Thunderhammer and a Combi Melta, which if you're a Wolf Guard in my army, you pretty much got a Combi Melta. The Sergeant for the Swift Claws has Power Fist and a Melta gun, and then I have 2 other Melta guns and chain swords on the rest of the dudes. So coming out of that Swift Claw squad, there's a lot of firepower too, and they hit pretty hard. You can, with Berserk Charge, there's a lot of chain sword attacks. There's some strats that help. The Space Wolves hit a little bit harder on stuff. I like that unit. And then for my headquarters choice, my heavy support choices, which everybody does a little bit differently, but you should also, there's 3 things you should really be spamming. 4 things you should be spamming: Swift Claws, Wolf Guard, Wolfen, and Long Fangs. If you do that, you're gonna be just fine. The other stuff is just seasoned to taste. But I've got a unit of multi-melta guys, a unit of last cannon guys, and a unit of missile launcher guys. And 2 of those units I paid for the Terminator with the missile launcher, and the Storm Shield and the Thunderhammer. You put them in cover. That guy can be pretty tanky against small arm fire.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
you need anti-tank to remove that squad now, and it's such a pain.
It is. And what I found with the missile launchers, really some of that I would rather go. To be honest with you, I'd rather have 2 last cannon squads at strength 9. I just didn't have the models.
Yeah.
And I played back in the days of 5th edition where we were spamming long range missile launchers, so I had a bunch of them laying around. So I filled out some of them. And the Melta guys, I usually strategic reserve the Melta guys because of the range and walk them on and put them where I want them at, or as close as where I can get them at. And that's pretty the premise of the list. I operate in waves.
It's so much stuff. It is. So you've got 2 troop choices, 6 elites, 3 fast attacks, and 3 heavy supports.
Yeah.
And everyone packs a level of melee and a level of shooting. So it's just it's also well rounded. It's kind of oppressive. Yeah, you just got so much more stuff.
Well, I don't know. I kind of dig it. I was talking to. I have a chat with Hunter Nichols, Scott Rumpel, and then Jaime Paris, and we call ourselves the Wolf Council. So but we talk Space Wolves all the time, and
fantastic.
So it's funny that all of us have been sharing tech with each other to try and help each other get better. And when ARCs dropped, we were all dropping ideas, and all of us were kind of coming up with the same stuff, and then able to mix in stuff to play to our style or what we liked. We're Jaime's still running land speeders, with scouts to score. And that's not my cup of tea, and I was able to put stuff in there that I like. I like hard hitting units in close combat.
Yeah.
So that's how I play.
I can go either way. I'm a bit either way. So he doesn't play with many Wolfen though, does he? He's more the Wolf Guard scouts.
Correct. Yeah. He doesn't have to be Wolfen. And I love Wolfen. if you can get them to where they need, they just give everybody hell. And sometimes I'll even sacrifice the Wolfen. If it's something I know I just want off the board, I will send the Wolfen into it and just be like, well, here you go, boys.
In the melee matchups, they never sacrificed because they go in, they eat, and then they die and eat again. It's actually really good. They're always just kind of 2-for-1 trade where you just need to have the level of guns to remove them, and once again, just become a real frustration piece. I'm big on Wolfen, really big,
dude. And I usually with player placed terrain, they're awesome because you can kind of hide behind walls and Kool-Aid Man when it's time to do what they have to do. And,
so it is play place terrain for this one. Yeah. Do you have any specific theories that you put in for deploying your terrain on your side of the table, or any?
I'll tell you what, I'm pretty lucky I win as much as I do because I kind of just wing it most days. And I try to assess it as I walk up there in most instances because not all sets of terrain are created equal. Not all tables are created equal.
Very true.
I do try and keep in mind the mission. There's some missions where if you could, like the one where you hold the primary opponent, your opponent's going to pick in no man's land.
Yeah.
You could max that just holding 2 objectives if you do it for the whole game. So sometimes my strategy in my mind deploying is that, I don't have to be super aggressive. I can hold down these 2 objectives here and max the primary. And now what secondaries make sense with this board. And basically with player placed terrain, I do make sure that I have a way that I can hide an infantry unit that they're going to have to come onto my side of the board, more than likely my deployment, to shoot at that. And that's where the infiltrators are great because the infiltrators can keep most people out of your backfield in most instances. 2 units, that's more than a 48-inch footprint, a no-go, and so that's just kind of how I look at it is, okay, what are my infiltrators keeping out? And where can I put buildings to protect those infiltrators? And if I need to get to the middle or I need to get to the sides, how can I give myself protection? Because with 12-inch jump packs, if you do it right, you can jump building to building, especially with advancing.
Absolutely.
And so sometimes in a lot of ways, I think building to building when I'm setting up that terrain, can these guys get to this obscuring building? Can these guys get to this obscuring building? And then I'm going to be in the wire of my opponent, and they're not going to be able to dig me out. So
Exactly right. So is that the way you want to do it? You want to go with a first wave, kind of more of a disruption wave, and then follow up with, say, the Wolf Guard and the Wolfen being the second one, while the Long Fangs and sometimes infiltrators hold down the backfield.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't know, man. I mix it up a little bit because everybody's scared to death of Wolfen.
Oh, dude, terrifying. Terrifying.
And so sometimes it's that whole like, I'm gonna feed you this big right hand, and you're not watching what the left hand is doing. So sometimes I'll feed people Wolfen because it's like that old distraction Carnifex where it's like this big scary unit's running at you, and they don't realize like the Swift Claws or the Wolf Guard can hit you just as bad sometimes, depending on the unit type. So
I keep saying this. I played against John Lennon at Cherokee in the last round before the finals, and he just had like a freaking devastator sergeant with a Thunderhammer, and he's got Whirlwinds of Rage. Just rock up and drop 3 6s on Drago, so he gets 6 Thunderhammer hits. Literally like better than most Space Marine captains can produce.
Yeah, and I've done that for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. For whatever reason, like sergeants in the squad sometimes will hit those 6s, and if you're an assault doctor for Space Wolves, it's double exploding 6s.
And you get 2 sergeants in every squad. You get your Wolf Guard battle. You get your pack leader, and you get your battle. Yeah, your Wolf Guard. Yeah. It's kind of. It's just such a powerful double down when all the warriors free. My lord. Have you looked much into the meta of the event?
I have. And if I'm gonna pimp out my own podcast a little bit, Flying Monkeys Wargaming. We recorded it. It'll be up probably Thursday or Friday, so you can listen to it on the way to the event. But we broke down the meta. One of the jokes I made was like, how many different colors of Iron Hands do we think we're gonna see? Because I think it's a 45-man GT. So it's not the biggest, it's not the smallest. But the level of player at it, you might not recognize the names because there are a lot of Midwest guys.
Yep.
But there's some really hard hitters from the Midwest. Like Dan Salmons is like Thanos around here.
He's a bit of a juggernaut.
He is, and there's there's a guy named Ryan. Everybody there. I looked at the roster, and there's probably a good 12 to 20 guys who could really play 40K. So like I'm kind of looking forward to like that up level of competition.
Beautiful.
So it's kind of, but the meta was diverse enough. Other than like I said, Iron Hands was I think 5 or 6 out of that 45. There was like 3 or 4 World Eaters, which I'm looking forward to seeing how they do because I think World Eaters are really good. And I'm not sure if they're a gatekeeper or just a cut above that. And I'm hoping someone might be able to show, where the World Eaters figure out in the mix because I think you could win with them if you do it right and you have a good coach.
I think World Eaters, especially I don't know what player place you guys have if you have the ITC sets or if you've got your own bespoke stuff, but on player place there's a lot of agency for World Eaters. If they just go first in the games that are iffy, they got such a better chance of just Lord Avocado, here's 2 amazing units, all your screens are gone, can't stop all the 8 down. Very very much like yourself, hitting in waves.
So there's a couple good GSC players coming.
Beautiful.
Tyler, I can't say his last name correct.
I'm actually getting him up. He hasn't. As of recording this right now, he hasn't answered my DM, but I'm hoping to get an interview with him as well because I think that'd be sick.
The one that surprised me is there's the elves have went way down. Like there's like one Drukhari, like one Eldari, and the rest of it's a big mix. There's a bunch of guys. Like it seems like their whole area plays Astra Militarum for some reason, so all those guys will be out. It's pretty mixed up. I think it'll be a good time.
Dude, I think so as well. So 6 rounds. Call your shot, mate. How many? What's your goal?
The goal is to win the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I don't know if I can cuss on here or not. The goal is to win the thing.
That's Joe's problem. He can figure that out. It's fine.
Joe's had me on stream. He knows better. So I would like to win it. I really think. I look at it and the big threats. I think I can take them.
Nice.
If conditions go my way, I think I can do it.
This is the thing about Space Wolves. If the chips are down and you think you can't take them head to head, you just got enough units you can just play the board. Take Enemy Lines, take Engage, take R&D, take Banners, take Oath, and just cool. Well, I got 15 units. I need to use 3 of them to get all my secondary points every turn.
And that's one thing that I've had to learn as a player because I'm a super aggressive player. I've had to sometimes learn to talk myself into, the Tau matchup. You're going to get your ass shot off. So just pick stuff where you can hide and score and make them come to you, and then make them pay for it if they come to you. And that's kind of where I'm at. So I think I can win. I wouldn't say I'm a hands-on favorite. There's probably 4 or 5 guys I'd pick over me. But I think I'll podium. I'd like to see a 5-1. If I go home with a 4-2, I'll be happy. I made some changes to my list, and like I said, I accidentally put Power Fist in there for some dumbass reason. But I'm gonna just play it and dance with the girl I brought to the dance and see what happens. So.
No, I think that's totally respectable. So what are you worried about facing? Like, what do you like? I know you said you think you've got the nuts on most of the competition, but is there anything hairy that you're looking at to being like, that's the danger match?
Dude, I think honestly, World Eaters is tough. I've played into World Eaters, and one of my buddies I've been playing for a couple years, who I dominated in a lot of instances. He whipped my ass the other day, and I was kind of like, oh shit, I probably should pay attention to what these guys can do.
Yeah.
And so I've been studying up on the World Eaters. Dan's playing Dark Angels. And I know he's big on that Dark Angels matchup, but I played that Dark Angels matchup enough that I think I can pull that. I used to hate Knights, but now with all the Melta, I don't hate Knights as much because
it's totally fair. Yeah,
I don't just have the Wolfen and everything else dies. I've got a lot of stuff that can handle Knights now, but I don't like Tau for the number of shots. I think there were a few Tau players on there. I don't like Astra Militarum for the number of shots. It's really going to depend on those matchups, I think, on who gets to drop that first piece of terrain.
Absolutely.
And if I can get the board set up my way to go building to building to get into them. Because once you get into guard, they're done. And I have ways where I can 6-inch consolidate into the next unit. And I get it. Some of them shoot close combat, but it's not worth it, hitting on 5s or whatever. But so I would say Tal.
Yep.
I might not have the bodies for GSC. We'll see. I have not gotten enough practice against GSC, so I'm a little worried about that matchup. So at the end of the day, that's probably the biggest one. I think I'm a little bit like, yeah. And knowing what I just said right now, I'm going to go in there and something stupid's going to catch me with my pants down. But it's that's where my head is.
It is the way the cookie does crumble. Tell us about the Flying Monkeys. This is one of the venerable OG kind of podcasts. You guys have been around since I've been in the game, and I started. I was playing fantasy, but about midway through 7th edition, I started listening to 40K podcasts, and you guys were one of them.
Well, good. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you had to deal with it that long, but
no, it's good. It was fun.
We, what I know is there's a lot of cool people in 40K, dude. Like I got to meet you at LVO this year in person.
Yeah.
After talking online a few times, and it's cool always go meet your internet friends. But one thing I found when we started the podcast was like the East Coast gets talked about a lot, the West Coast gets talked about a lot, and like everybody in between kind of just like, So when we started it,
it's the juicy middle. You can't forget the juicy middle.
So we just kind of want, because we have a good competitive scene in the Midwest. We got good players, we got a cool circuit. And we got some guys that can really play 40K, but they get overlooked because, there's a great guy in the East and West Coast that get a lot of attention. So the podcast was kind of just in general to, one, just shoot the shit and talk 40K with your buddies, but 2, kind of spot like what we're doing, what we're building in the Midwest. And part of that is Flying Monkey. Like last year for Flying Monkey, we sold 120 tickets, which to some people might not sound like a big event, but, you go build a 120-person GT and tell me how that comes about.
Yeah.
It takes some work. It takes some time.
Absolutely.
And, we went from 50s to 60s to 80s to, selling 120 tickets. And now it's one of the bigger events in the Midwest. And us and Show Me Showdown up in Kansas City last year, we tied for the same number of people that actually fired off. So
wow,
it was
wild. Wow, that's really weird.
So, but Show Me Showdown's going to 3 days, and Monkey's going to stay at 2. But Monkey's always been a good event. We also had a Sigmar GT last year. And cool. we had 50 out for Sigmar on top of the 120 some tickets we sold for 40K. So,
dude, fan-freaking-tastic, and so happy to. How long has the Flying Monkeys been going?
Oh, I think the GT itself. It wasn't started by me and my buddies. Me and my buddies were on the crew that helped start it. 2015, and we took it over official in 2016 or 2017, and we've had it ever since.
Nice.
So here in a year or 2, it'll be a decade old. So
how long's the podcast been going?
Since 2016.
Dude, nice. Yeah, shit. Okay. So I started listening around about when you first getting going. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool to me. All right, people are gonna have questions, mate. They're gonna have so many questions about all the weird shit in your room.
Yeah.
All right, point to something in your room and tell us the story of it. How'd you get it? Yeah, why do you love it?
Dude, man, so I've always had a thing for Mask.
Yeah. Nice.
So like the stuff on the wall, like if I used to go to antique shops and look for like African or tribal masks, and I dig them, I buy them. That Incredible Hulk mask is something I had when I was a kid. There we go, right there.
Yeah.
Huge fan of Wolverines. There's a whole bunch of Wolverine stuff up there. There's also a Hulk 181 in there, which is the first appearance of Wolverine. It's like a couple $1,000 worth of book.
Jeez.
There's a Green Lantern up there, which I got that Green Lantern when I was in my 20s, and I just kept it. Darth Vader helmet. I'm a huge Darth Vader guy. You can't see the wall in front of me, but there's a Mandalorian helmet, a bunch of G.I. Joe stuff, a bunch of He-Man stuff. So
fantastic.
I'm pretty fortunate that like when I got married last year. Me and my wife moved in together the year before that. She let me have my own office. I could put my own stuff up, my own space. Awesome. And on my right side, that's my 2 kids, which they're grown adults now. And that frame says "The Force is strong with my family." So
nice.
And then of course the major award, which illuminates the evening in here. So
dude, it's a freaking cool room. I love one of the things I'm starting to like about this job that Joe's got me doing, as I get to see into everyone's little coffee dens.
Yeah,
it's such a cool story. We had a guy who just had like metal posters on it, and in the chat for the interview, people were trying to see which metal posters the guy had. There was a Pantera or whatever they're called.
Let me date this. How old are you, Adam?
I'm 35.
Okay, are you old enough to remember the Lone Ranger?
The cartoon?
The cowboy, like the old black and white show?
No.
Okay, so over there, if you look next to the lamp, there's a little cowboy dude.
Yep.
That's the Lone Ranger, and there's some old 50s comics of the old... Well, there's my basic training photo on the other side of that from when I was actually slim in the Army. Okay. But, so I spent like 2 years of my childhood refusing to answer to anything but the Lone Ranger.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So that's my old Lone Ranger that I had when I was a kid, still been displayed over there.
Wow. No. What's your favorite nerddom apart from 40K?
Oh, Star Wars. It's definitely Star Wars.
Second person. So I've interviewed Colin Kay. Unfortunately, we had some technical issues. I'm not sure how that interview is going to come out. And he also said Star Wars. And I also asked him this next question. Put the films in order from best to worst.
Ooh.
No
best Empire.
Yep. Okay.
And some people are going to disagree with me, but I love Jedi. Because Jedi would probably be second. Because that's when like Luke became a pimp. Like, rolled straight into the Empire. And was like, I'm here to talk to my dad. Here's my lightsaber. You know, and like people don't realize like that was the whole like Luke's coming out and being a pimp movie. And so I like Return of the Jedi after that. Probably would put Rogue One after that as far as good. A New Hope.
Yep.
And then I liked, dude, and the prequels, people fight over them. I did like Revenge of the Sith.
I did too.
I probably would put the Phantom Menace after that.
Mm-hmm.
The
Clone Wars sucked.
So we're talking movies, though, right?
Yeah. I mean, the animated is fantastic.
Yeah. So, and then did I say New Hope already?
Yes, you did. Yeah,
I did.
So we've got Empire, Jedi, Rogue One, New Hope, Revenge of the Sith so far.
Revenge of the Sith, Phantom Menace.
Yep.
And then whatever that middle movie, Attack of the Clones, I think is what it was called.
Yep.
And I did not like Han Solo. I know a lot of people liked Han Solo. I did not like Han Solo. What movies am I missing? I might need to displace one.
The new 3 is what you're missing pretty much.
Oh, but do those count? Like,
unfortunately, I think they do.
That was like Matt Skywalker and someone wrote fan fiction. So,
what was the first? What was exactly? Well, dude, it was worse.
First one was The Force Awakens. So I will say this: I like The Force Awakens.
I like Force Awakens more than I like Attack of the Clones.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably fair for me too. I just forgot about the new movies.
And then the other, I haven't seen the third one of the thing because the
J.J. Abrams tried to clean it up for the mess that Rian Johnson made in the second movie. and all I could say is he did his best. Like
He did his best. He polished.
and I think the reason I didn't mention those is because I might have just had like some kind of trauma block on him.
I have refused to watch. So I watched the second one in the cinemas because I didn't hate the first of the new trilogy. I didn't hate it. So I was like, oh yeah, cool. Maybe the second one will build on the first and be better. And the second one was one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life, and I didn't return to see the third. We're done. We're out. See you guys.
Yeah.
I'm very happy to say though that a bunch of the series have renewed my faith. Mandalorian and Kenobi have all been pretty fantastic.
So I have a problem with Kenobi.
Me too.
You ready for this? So here's my big problem with Kenobi, and I'm gonna sum it up really quick. I promise. Obi-Wan, his master was who? Qui-Gon Jinn, right?
Yeah.
And then I think Yoda helped him out after Qui-Gon Jinn died.
Yeah.
How did Qui-Gon Jinn die?
Stabbed by Darth Maul.
Stabbed by Darth Maul through the gut, right, with the lightsaber, correct?
Correct.
How many people in Kenobi got stabbed through the gut with a lightsaber that you saw them in the next episode just fine? You know, dancing around, saber fight, and everything else.
Yeah. Turns out in Kenobi, lightsabers they just ain't that. They just ain't that
Don't
hard.
matter anymore.
It's not a badass weapon. It's just like
I just see Qui-Gon Jinn's like Force Ghost just shaking his head every time someone got stabbed.
Yeah.
And they're back the next episode like they're just fine. So
well, I just have a problem because of how many plot holes that
Yes.
Kenobi kind of opened up. But for the sake of like a single story, I didn't hate it. The other two, Mandalorian and Andor, are just like so far above. But I didn't actively hate Kenobi like I did the last three movies. Anyway,
Boba Fett felt a little weak.
I even forgot Boba Fett existed because honestly, that's the word. That is worse than Kenobi for me. Mostly because it wasn't a bad show, but it wasn't a Boba Fett show. That's for sure. Like holy crap, he was the worst bit of it, and he was good. I was so excited for Boba Fett, but yeah, frustrating. Yeah. Anyway, so you were calling your shot. You're gonna win this event, yeah? You're just gonna be like,
I'm gonna win it.
It's over.
I'm winning it all, man.
Bam Bam's here, baby. Everyone pack up.
Turn six. It's gonna be me and Dan Salmons on that table.
Nice.
And I'm gonna win.
Can you crack the Terminators?
Yes.
I love it. Yes, you just
absolutely.
Yes. What do you think? What do you think?
I got Wolfen and Melta. That's all I need, man.
That's it. Wolfen and double exploding sixes is all you actually need. That's friggin'.
Yeah.
That's
the last time I played Dark Angels, one squad of Wolfen both through 10 Terminators.
Oh,
like nothing. So,
wow.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. But anyway, on that note, we actually are gonna wrap this one up, my man. Anybody you would like to shout out? Anything you'd like to mention before we finish up?
No, I appreciate you having me on. Like I said, Joe is awesome, dude. You guys should support his stream. The dude does an amazing job compared to anybody else that's tried that in the past. So support War Games Live. If you want to, go tune into Flying Monkeys Wargaming, listen to it. Coming out to Flying Monkey Con. And if you ever see me about somewhere, just holler at me, dude. I love making new friends.
Like
I said, I met Adam, and he was my friend, whether he liked it or not.
That's true.
So that's where we're at. So, but that's what this is all about. You know, making friends and having fun while rolling dice,
community,
and talking a little shit along the way. So,
absolutely,
couldn't agree. Don't lose sight of that.
Couldn't agree more, my brother. Thank you very much for coming on. Enjoy your event. Kick ass, take names, and we'll see you on the top tables, mate.
Sounds good, Adam.
pairings are up, guys. All right, let's see. I got some names here that I want to check out. Round begins in 47 minutes. I guess we're a little bit behind schedule. Let me update that. Okay. All right. Two of the people I picked that I want to see this round are playing each other. Let's put it in the Grey Knights are playing Chaos Knights, and Scott Sasser's Grey Knights are gorgeous. By the way, guys, according to the Stat Check ELO rankings, Aaron Hermsted's Chaos Knights and Scott Sasser Grey Knights, they're number 321 and 365 respectively, which means this should be a really good game. So I'm definitely putting a big vote in for that one. Let's see if there's other good lists here, good matchups. Brian Pekernes, Custodies going as Colin Kay's Black Legion. And then we had okay, then we have Night Lords facing off against Black Templars. And then we had Custodies versus Black Legion. All right, guys, what do you want to watch? Winner will go on the stream table. Second place will probably be on the Patreon table. So we'll get two of these games in. I don't know if it's actually 40 minutes, guys. That's just what it says in BCB. Where is it? So yeah, we do have about 40 minutes, guys. I guess we started a little bit later. What's this poll looking like? Oh my god. That's pretty one-sided. Alright. Oh yeah, sure, no problem, Honey Bagel. Yeah, I can do that. All right, guys, get your votes in. Looking like we're definitely having Night Lords Black Templars up next on the stream table. That's table number 6. Let me go tell those guys. So, Bagel, the leading table's number 6. Right now, you probably figured that out already. And table 17 is the Custodes Black Legion table. Oh, awesome. Thanks, man. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, chat. Before we get started here, our Black Templars player didn't really want to play on stream because he was self-conscious about his painting on his models. I told him that you guys were going to be cool. His stuff looks fine. It's not like Golden Demon winning, but it's got paint on it, and it's black, and he's playing Black Templars. So, don't make me a liar, guys. Be nice. And if you're not nice, get the hell out of here. There's no reason to be making fun of people for their paint jobs in Warhammer. Should be a fun game. The Night Lords player is not back yet. As soon as he gets back, we will let you know. Yeah. All right, on to Bagel, thanks. Yeah, just, you know, you guys know the deal. I mean, I don't have to say this really because you guys are awesome, but just keep in mind these guys are playing on stream out of the kindness of their heart. They're not getting anything out of it. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where his opponent is, but over on the Patreon table we do have Night Lords versus Custodes going on. We're just waiting for our, sorry, not Night Lords, Black Legion Custodes. Night Lords versus Black Templar up on this table. So, be right back, guys. 1 second. Oh, thanks, Bizu. Let me go fix the I'm going to put the list in my overlay software since we have lots of time. I don't know where our other player is, guys. But technically he doesn't have to be back for like 26 more minutes, so hopefully he gets back before then. Playing conversion this round. Oh, thanks, Neil. Appreciate that. Hello, French Wargame Studio guys. Yeah. Our Templars player here is very nervous about being on the stream, guys. Mostly because he's worried about people flaming his army. I think his army looks just fine. So don't be assholes. We don't know where his opponent is. His opponent is he's employing some Night Lord's tactics already by not showing up to the game. He's forcing his opponent to worry about what he's going to fight against here. It's very mind games. He's role-playing his army very effectively here. 1 second here. The only guy in the whole room who actually went to lunch is the one we wanted to get on stream this round, guys. Don't know where he is. Ooh! I'm a little bummed we didn't get the Grey Knights, Chaos Knights game on stream because I think that one's going to be really good. Those guys have almost the exact same ELO according to StatCheck. But I don't know about the other ones. I didn't even look. No, Roby, this is the Free State GT in Holton, Kansas. Show Me Showdown is in Missouri. I know it's confusing because Kansas City is not in Kansas. Missouri, they won a big war against Kansas in the olden days and stole Kansas City from Kansas. That's actually a lie, by the way. Questionable U.S. history moment. He will arrive from the shadows, yeah. Ken, trust me, if there was a Costco anywhere within 50 miles of here, I would have already been there. Maybe while we're waiting, I can make my store accept credit cards. Let's see. How do I do this, Shopify? Add payment method. Oh, we have a player. Give me a second, guys. All right, they're here. Really pretty Night Lord's army, by the way.
Weird and unusual than the Black Templar list usually has, or?
His litany, double exploding sixes if involved.
Okay, is it an aura or a
It's in
unit?
melee for him.
Okay, oh, just for him? Okay.
Other than that, he gives out Feel No Pain, the 5-up Feel No Pain, 6-up Feel No Pain aura.
Okay.
All right, I have to deal with this payment thing later.
Which is an extra attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to talk about my stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, I'm Night Lord, so -2 leadership within 9 inches. And in combat, if your leadership is 5 and under, they get +1 to wound. It's also -1 combat attrition, which won't affect you. I got a Zinch Demon Prince as my
Okay.
warlord. He's got the relic that gives +1
I was going
to
to put my
cast,
lists in the
and
overlay
on the
thing.
9-up, he can't be denied an unmodified 9-up. He's got Warp Time as his power.
Okay.
I have a Disco Lord. He's Nurgle, so he's -1 to wound if you are Strength 6 or if you're Strength 12 and above.
Okay.
And then he's got the Nurgle Relic that's the auto to wound and no phase cap and damage reduction.
Okay.
And then a unmarked Master of Possession. He's got the Cursed Earth for the 4-up Invul aura, and the Pact of Flesh that heals a guy and brings a guy back. And then I got a Master of Executions. He's got a Night Lord trait that lets him count any dice to hit, to wound, to advance, or to save as a 6 once per turn. And then he's got a Relic Pistol that's starting on turn 2 will be 4 shots, and 6s to hit do 2 mortals.
Okay.
And then I have 2 units of 5 Possessed, a Venom Crawler, 8 Noise Marines with 8 Sonic Blasters, a Blast Master, and a Power Fist. I have 5 Slanesh Marines with a Tome so that they can cast Prescience or the Slanesh Power or its Might. They have a Heavy Chain Axe, and they have a Demon Blade, which is 6s to wound, do mortal wounds, and it's 2 damage.
Okay.
I have an 8-man Corn Squad that's got the Heavy Chain, and they have Plasma Gun. 8 guys, Corn, Chain Axe, an Icon, and then they have a Power Fist in it. Or no, they don't have a Power Fist in that one. They have just like bolt fist. This guy's got a couple guys with a bolter. These guys have close combat weapons. I have 10 Cultists, 2 Spawn, 2 units of 5 Possessed, and then 10 Raptors with 2 Melty Guns and a Power Fist.
Okay.
And a Rhino with Combi Flamer and the Venom Crawler. Venom Crawler.
Okay.
And then my like tricksy stuff, I have a no fallback, 2 CP, no fallback from an infantry strat.
Is it a 4-up or just
Nope,
just can't
just
fall
that,
back?
yeah,
Okay.
nothing can fall back from that infantry squad.
Okay.
And then I can bring in a unit from reserve on the first turn with a CP, an infantry or bike squad. I don't got bikes. And then I have a 2 CP turn off auras strat.
Okay. All right, sweet.
Cool.
I'll be taking the 5-up Invulnerable Vow, uphold the honor of the Emperor.
Okay.
So everything has a 5-up
Okay.
and many transhumans, so can't be wounded on 1s or 2s.
Okay.
That's it, man.
Cool. Sounds good.
All right.
The Night Lords have a Rhino, so I think this one's already wrapped up, guys. But
All right, let's see who.
Yeah.
big thanks to the players.
Okay.
I'll just be the defender. This one's corners, right?
Yeah, so the way
All right, I have their list in my thingy thing here now. So here's your Night Lords list.
terrain placement.
Okay.
Demon Prince,
I'll just be over here.
This
And
Dreadclaw Drop Pod standing out to me. Really cool, fluffy, interesting list here. Really fluffy matchup too, by the way. Let's see, winner. Black Templars
but then the terrain, then
versus
it's
Night
like
Lords.
diagonal for the terrain, right?
Yeah, for placing terrain, it's corner to
Noise Marines, really good, of course. But only 1 unit of them. Disco Lord can be extremely tanky if he's loaded out the right way.
Over, not this room.
Rhino is pay to win. That is true. That is true. Then we have for the Black Templars, a little bit more of a kind of meta-ish list, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Leave
So
that
each
one.
have 1 super giant building.
Yeah, 1 big.
Oh, this is
and I'll get-
probably yours.
2 Reapers,
Yeah.
3 Redemptor Dreads,
Woods, 1, 3 thing
Grimaldus Helbrecht,
of woods and 3.
2. I think this is 1 piece.
Oh yeah, and then that's my building. Can you? I'll just go.
Oh,
ahead and
this
take
one's
that.
yours.
all the good stuff here.
Only because the other one I gotta walk all the way around. So this building is ginormous.
It's huge.
Holy crap!
All right.
Let me go make sure these guys know. Guys, all the windows are closed, I think, on this train, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just so you know.
Okay. So yeah, you're that side.
Yep.
And I will come over here.
I need to drink some water, guys.
Sorry, isn't it like?
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. by the way.
Oh,
Mine's,
so you're.
mine's
Well, I'm going to get a good shot of this Night Lord's army while it's on the floor here.
So you're going from that.
Check it out.
we're going from corner to corner for terrain.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Really pretty Night Lord's army,
Good
man.
over there, but so you get
I
that
was-
half.
I was-
We are on conversion,
That corner
Shadow
to
Sentry.
this
Good
corner.
question.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Valmaro says, Joe, how many inches? I didn't read the rest of that question, Valmaro. I'll just say you can sign up on OnlyFans if you want to know the answer to that question.
I just want.
I think it's actually a 55-inch monitor, which is
What
too
are we
big.
on?
If I could go back in time and do it again, I would buy a different monitor.
Oh yeah, yeah. So it's.
It's just a TV.
So-
It's like a $250 TV from Costco.
No, it's from this corner to this corner.
Yeah,
It's from
conversions.
the corner in your deployment zone to the corner.
Conversion is the mission.
Is?
Yeah.
So you're going to be placing terrain in my deployment.
You only get a command point if your warlord is alive or on the battlefield.
Stuff over here.
But now it actually changed this so you can actually still get it on a 4+ roll.
I asked the judge. He has. If you want to ask him, they have a piece of paper and they have where the deployment zones are.
Okay, because I. Hey Jesse.
It is in the player pack, but they're talking about
Terrain in my
the.
deployment zone in this one.
Let's see, where is it?
What the? Okay, so he doesn't understand. He's trying to place deployment zone the other diagonal. Yeah, no, Isaiah, it's the you're going this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
yeah,
No, fair enough. That's fine.
yeah.
I'll just switch it. It doesn't change that much.
Okay, yeah.
This one was not the Superman one. The Superman one used to be the Scouring. It was the one everybody hated.
No, it makes way more sense.
That's why I thought it was weird.
It is weird.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I feel like we've had Tony on the stream before. Maybe last year when I was here.
I think I put woods there.
Wow, look at the poll, guys. Almost 50-50 right now. Pretty close.
It's not going to fit there because of where that angle goes.
So it is player place terrain, guys. Rules are pretty straightforward. You have to have every building 6 inches away from every other piece of obscuring terrain. The non-obscuring stuff like the forests and crates has to be 4 inches away from other stuff.
I think I'll put.
And I believe the non-obscuring pieces don't have to be 4 inches away from the edge of the board anymore.
Okay.
They used to have to be that way, but you know what? People are slugging it. Bobby, I wouldn't. I think you're right that the Black Templars are a melee faction, but this is certainly not a melee army. This Black Templars army is like, I really wanted to play Iron Hands, but I also wanted to take Helbrecht and Grimaldus. So
You have fly units, right?
a lot more shooting in this Templars army than in the Night Lords. That's for sure.
And that's it.
Okay.
Oh, these crates aren't glued together. I thought they were. Yeah, it's the FLG rules. That's right, Dorian.
Okay.
Thank God they're playing this as first floor is closed, because otherwise this would be such a shooting gallery of a board, even though it looks gorgeous.
Sorry.
Yeah, a little bit of. I mean, we do have some noise marines on the table, so a little bit of Slanesh was to be expected.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to. I don't think I can get it in there. That's fine. So I'll just have to put this one back here, I think. Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna have the Noise Marines and in the drop out and Deep Strike.
Okay.
I'll have these two guys and the 8-man in the Rhino.
All right.
And the Raptors in Deep Strike. Everything else on the board.
Okay. All right, sweet. Everything's on the board for me.
Okay. And yeah, we got to pick secondaries.
Okay. I have mine. It's not.
So yeah, it was throwing me off. I was like, this ain't us. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna do.
Oh, I guess it's on the screen. So.
You guys just say it. I'll fix it for you.
Okay. I'm gonna do Psychic Interrogate.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Rise to Glory. I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do.
Man, guys, sneezing like crazy.
I'm gonna go ahead and do my Night Lord secondary. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Oaths of Moments, Codex Warfare, and Banners.
Okay. Sounds good. So I'll go ahead and deploy the first unit.
All right. Did I get him right, guys? I'm here.
Yep.
Your viewers just love Night Lords?
I guess, man. Like, it was overwhelming. We had 3 games in a running, and your guys' won by like twice as many votes as all the other games. So.
Yeah, I
People
couldn't
like
refuse. When
combat.
you told me that, I was like, okay,
People
I guess I'll play.
People like punching, so we're gonna get to bunching.
Yeah, can you put your starting command points in for me?
Yeah.
I think Isaiah probably wanted to bring Iron Hands, but forgot or something based on this list.
I only ever wanted to bring Night Lords.
Okay, so remember to use this for scoring. It doesn't automatically like cap for you or anything, so just be aware of that.
Okay.
Are you guys going to use the clock?
No.
We don't need one.
Okay.
For the love of God, don't run out of time. Okay. Nothing
Okay.
triggers the chat more than people running out of
I
time.
play faster.
All right.
All right, cool. Thanks,
All
guys.
right.
Have fun. Remember to roll in the box.
Yep.
All right.
All right, so just 10 cultists out
First
here.
unit.
All right. Ooh. We're back. So secondaries. Let's talk about those real quick, guys. Secondary choices: Night Lords,
Or
Okay.
Psychic Interrogation. You got to do a psychic action within range, and now you have to be visible within 24 inches of enemy characters. If you beat their leadership, you gain a command point. Now, this is actually pretty interesting because Night Lords have lots of leadership shenanigans stuff, so I like this choice. This is also, we see Chaos Knights take this sometimes too for similar reasons. I mean, the extra command point doesn't really swing games, but it's a nice little bonus, right? Rise to Glory. So this is a Chaos Space Marines one. You're going to kill characters, monsters, or vehicles. You get an extra point if it had more wounds. So, I mean, it's pretty straightforward here. It's sort of like Bring It Down, but a little bit different. And then Sow the Seed, Reap the Fear, I think is what it is. It's too long to fit on my overlays, so I abbreviated it. But this is a Night Lord specific one. You try to get your opponent to fail morale checks. Also, if they fail an action, you get points for it. And then every time you kill an enemy unit in melee, you roll 2d6, and if you equal or beat their leadership, you get a bonus victory point. So, pretty cool. Black Templars picked Oaths of the Moment. Good old classic Oaths. Codex Warfare. This one's so strong for shooty Space Marines. You stay in Devastator Doctrine, you get just millions of points for killing stuff with shooting. And then raise the banners high. Put a banner on each objective. Pretty straightforward, although very narrative secondary choices for these two armies, I would say. Pretty sure it's Reap the Beans. That sounds about right. What's up, Artemis? Good to see you, man. Always a pleasure, brother. Again, guys, mission is conversion. This is, you got to have your Warlord around if you want to get command points. And then you get extra victory points if you hold your opponent's home objective or an objective in the middle in no man's land. All right, deployment's underway, guys. Thanks again for being here, everybody. Really appreciate you. Should be a fun game.
And what sort of deny stuff do you have?
I have 3 denies.
Okay.
I have 2 with Grimaldus and then a strat to deny 1 on a 4.
Okay.
Do they have forward deploy?
They don't.
Okay. It's not I mean, just bump them back like half an inch.
Typical Night Lord's shenanigans starting already.
All right. Bring this big old
Thanks, Artemis. Always good to see you.
block out.
I don't know why, like all of a sudden, I don't know if you guys ever had this, but like my eyes got super itchy and I'm sneezing like crazy. I must be allergic to something in the room here. Maybe I'm allergic to heresy, guys.
A tiny bit.
That would explain why I don't have any
You have long.
traitor armies. I mean, look at Isaiah's
Not
Templars
even
look
crawlers,
just
got-
fine.
Got 32 inches and
The fact that he's so self-conscious about this army, which is just
40,
perfectly decent, right? Like
that shot.
I don't know. I feel bad for him because
everything
he
else
must
is
have gotten some
24.
flack from people in the past for his paint.
24 under.
Yeah, I love the purple. Purple looks nice. Careful, Bobby. Now he's got a couple of gladiators that are roughly painted, but I mean, who doesn't right now? Everyone's got some ugly-looking gladiators
This takes a while.
because they're no one owned any gladiator reapers before about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, the terrain is absolutely gorgeous on this table run. I agree. Well, you know, I told Isaiah, too, that it's nice to have some more battle-ready armies on the table from time to time because there's a lot of you guys out there who might get the wrong impression about tournaments that you have to have your army painted to some god-tier level before you can come out and play, and that's just not the case. You know, people just slap some paint on your army, come out and have some good time. Have a good time. Contrast paints are absolutely wonderful for that kind of thing.
All right.
Is he missing heads? Oh, he is missing some heads. Well, you know. I think if you have no head, does that make you leadership 0 or leadership infinity?
Okay.
Yep. 5 possessed.
Damn, those are some nice looking possessed. He's basically playing them as Iron Hands, so headless makes sense. That is true. He's got the spooter. What's that saying? Blessed is the mind too small for doubt. You don't get much. You don't get much smaller than having no head at all. So I guess that's very on par or on character for a Templar.
Just put my Venom Crawler there. Put my Demon Prince here.
Wait, you still have to buy Obliterators to get Venom Crawlers still? That is insane.
Redemptor Dread.
I'll put the Disco Lord here.
Okay.
No head BS.
Another Redemptor back here.
What's up, Omnisaya?
I'm just gonna put this Rhino. Like that, and that's all of the stuff that I got.
Okay.
Bill, thanks for 10 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate you.
You got any advance in charge?
I think Bill can sense when I'm. I got a little bit of a post-lunch
Gonna be
drop in energy, and Bill swoops in there to pep me back up with the gifted memberships, man. I appreciate you, brother.
And Hellbrex is going to be right in the middle there. And I'm down.
Okay. You don't got any sort of pre-gamey stuff?
I do not.
Okay.
All right.
Hellbrecht looking sharp.
Grab a 3. All right,
Cool.
sounds good.
All right.
Let's have a good game, man.
Yeah, you too. Or us too. You got any pre-game stuff at all?
No.
Nope. So
I'll go up to 4.
Yep. We'll go up to 3.
I believe Night Lord's going first.
All right. And this is a hold 2. And this is...
Hold 1, hold 2.
Hold 1, hold 2.
This is really good for the Templars because Oaths is so much stronger when you go second.
And then... Did I already pass it? I went there.
Chat, this is our second Night Lords game on stream in 2 weeks.
And then
What is
this
happening?
is controlling an objective marker in no man's land. Yeah. Okay.
4TL, there was 1 or 2 Imperial Knights players here this weekend. Not very many, unfortunately. Ave Dominus Nox. Yeah, yeah. Night Lord's most ethical legion, Bizzo says. That is a spicy take, my friend.
At all, in any practical way?
From
Not
all
really.
this?
Yep.
I'm a little bit upset there's not very many Batwing helmets on the table right now. I really do love the Batwing helmets, but I'm a Space Wolf player, so I'm kind of a sucker for silly over-the-top helmets on my Marines.
What's going to get them up against this thing?
Yeah, Mr. K, there's a lot of Chaos Knights. Actually, 3 of them. We had Chaos Knights in the poll for this round, but did not get selected. They're playing against Grey Knights right now, the only undefeated Chaos Knight player left.
Any out of line of sight shooting?
Nope. My stuff's pretty straightforward.
Fair enough.
Sigil hobbies.
This one just kind of beating up.
Yeah, they still have the Batwing helmets. Sluggers, you can get them from Forge World. That's true, Captain Vanda. Yeah, I mean, failing morale is a huge swing this game because not only does he lose a point on Oaths,
or whatever,
but the Night Lords also gain a point
you're comfortable
for
with,
his
but
Night
don't
Lord secondary.
prefer me to do something.
So every time you fail a morale check this game, it's a 2-point swing. Oh, did I mess that up, Ben? Oh, well. Sorry, guys. It was Grey Knights versus Chaos Knights was the... It is to me, Common Nerd. The more outrageous, the better, in my opinion. I mean, one of my favorite models in my army is Vikings riding on the back of giant wolves, so...
My Master of Possession's going to hop out here. And then I'm just going to come up here. Before I move that, I'm going to get the Master of Execution out too.
Did I actually put Grey Knights versus Grey Knights in for the poll? Wow.
I'm going to cast... I'm not going to bring any of the stuff in from reserve. And I'm just going to go ahead and cast Cursed Earth here.
Okay.
I'll go off with a 9. So that's 4 up invul around the...
And it's, where's the guy at?
He's right in here. He's the guy with the big old chain glaive.
So, is that, can I deny that one?
That would be right over his base right there. So,
What about from here?
Yeah, I think you could do the
24 inch?
Yep. If you want to do that.
The actual matchup was Grey Knights, Chaos Knights.
Yep, it's a 4 up invul. I think the only thing that would really make a big difference.
I was wondering why that one didn't get very many votes. I was like, oh, this is going to be a good game. That's okay, though. We got a good one on the stream.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and spin the CP for that.
Okay.
So go down 1, and on a 4-up.
Okay. Don't get it.
Get that trash out of here, he
I'll
says.
Cast, the Slanesh guys will cast Feel No Pain on themselves. So that goes off with a 9.
All right.
That's from this dude. So
Is that a 5-up Feel No Pain?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's...
Yeah, I don't have it anymore.
Okay. That's there. And then I'm not going to cast... Not going to cast anything with that guy. Not going to cast anything with that guy. I don't have any shooting, so that's that. The only thing I'm going to get is a couple points for taking that. 1 point or 2 point on this one?
It's 2 points.
2 points, so I'll get 2 points.
So the
for that.
One immediate concern that jumps out to me is taking a psychic secondary when your opponent has access to a 4-up deny stratagem is
Rerolls for these Crusaders.
Can be pretty iffy.
Grimaldus will try Divine Protection. Goes off. They have a 5-up Feel No Pain.
All right, quick first turn there for the Night Lords.
Fires of Devotion goes off. They each have 1 extra attack.
Okay.
This chaplain will cast or recite Litany of Hate. Goes off.
Double chaplains is very Black Templars.
4. You go up to 3 or 2
Yeah,
or 4?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm at 4. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
All right, bottom of 1, guys.
All right.
Patreon table is Black Legion versus Custodes.
Move these guys.
Joshua, he said that Grimaldus has 2 denies as well.
I'm going to run use the restroom while you do all this junk.
So I'm going to put him back here.
Just come here.
Oh. You're the expert.
Yeah, I'll just mute you. There you go. Anytime someone starts yanking on cables because they're trying to unplug their mic, it makes me a little bit nervous. What's up, Drukhari? Good to see you. Oh, the Gladiator's Reaper is going to have a bead on the Venom Crawler, it looks like. Begin the brrt. Yeah, Sirenrunner. If they win, we'll put them in the vote for sure. I feel like this Templars list is basically going to use his melee threats to screen most of the time and just sit back and shoot stuff. Doesn't have much reason to go forward except to get oaths in the middle, but I would expect to see him throw like a 1 tanky unit up here and then sit back with most of the rest of his army and just shoot at stuff that pops its head up, you know. Although I will say if he puts a unit in the middle for oaths, sort of similar to what we saw last game, that's going to provide a nice springboard for the Night Lords to get some free movement in the charge phase. So,
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, man. You're good. Iron Templars, yeah, pretty much, man.
Are you like, I know that you get to make this decision, but are you going to be like an army that changes doctrines a lot, or?
Oh, I'll be in dev
Just
the
dev
whole
the
game.
whole time?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm going to pretty much just go into the combat one as fast as possible, so.
Not these Templars. They do not.
I don't got a lot of gunning, so.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Shadow Sentry. Big blade guard brick up here. Does he have the cool sergeant upgrade on his blade guard vets?
No. I don't have any advance in charge in this.
Okay.
Chaos doesn't have much.
This Templars list reminds me a lot of the Templars we had on stream first round in Clutch City a couple weeks ago. Playing against Russell's Black Legion, actually. Very similar. What's up, J7?
It's a 8-inch charge. So I'm going to bring these guys back a tiny bit.
Okay.
Grimaldus is going to hop forward, like so.
Yeah, so he took the oath that's, army-wide, 5-up invuln, and I think it's also mini transhuman, but that means he doesn't get cover on anything this game, I believe, is the combo. What's up, Jamie?
All right. I think I can see anything.
Or Jaime.
That's fine.
I'm not sure which. Does have the missile hat. Because why not? It's free now. The Night Lords did a pretty good job here positioning. He doesn't have a lot to shoot at except probably the Spooter up
Race
here.
Banner's there.
Okay.
And Race Banner's here.
Okay.
We'll get him on at some point too, Sean. We've had him on before a few times.
Let's see what I have here. 24. Red.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, wee man, good to
Everything
see ya.
from the Reaper here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one, Johnny. Yep.
Yeah.
5-up invul on everything.
Gonna put
Can't be
those
wounded on anything
all
better than
shots.
3. And no cover.
This guy. What's his toughness?
7.
7.
Pretty good to take against
Save.
melee-focused armies. You don't care about cover anyway.
5-up invul.
Okay.
9.
That's a good idea, actually, Ross.
So we'll put everything into him.
Okay.
Begin the brrt.
I think I'm going to change targets actually, and I'm going to put everything into this unit.
Okay. And you're hitting on 3s with this?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a CP, Night Lord strat, make the infantry squad -1 to hit.
Okay.
Surprise.
All right. I'm gonna have let's start with the Tempest Vulture. It's going to be 8 shots, hitting on 3s. Oh,
That-
4s.
Yeah, thanks, Shadow Sentry.
That's
Really close on the pole.
and T4,
T4.
2, AP1.
Okay, and take it on the plasma gun guy that's in cover. Or start with him. Fails both. 1 damage or 2?
1 damage piece.
Okay, so feel no pain. Passes 1, so he'll be at 1.
Okay. 12. Okay. Let's see. Icarus Rocket Pod. 3 shots.
It's okay, Hanabagel. The only one who could ever rival me on the Banhammer was
Where's-
always Nurglemat. Nurglemat's got the reflexes of
2 wounds, AP2.
Okay.
a Slanesh demon.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll save 1 because I get +1, -1, and it's 2 damage. So
+1, -1.
Yeah, kills the guy.
What's that?
I think YouTube's getting better at
Well,
filtering
put
out
them
the
in
bots.
cover. So the 4+
Oh,
save because
yeah,
it goes
yeah.
down to 2 up. So that kills that dude.
All right. Then the Gatling cannons.
+1, -2.
I got you. Gatling cannons hitting on 4s. All right.
Very nice, Calamari. Making that progress. Feels good, man.
One of those ain't even a War Game Live dice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Somebody must have lost a dice.
Okay, so those all hit and wounding on 3s.
Okay.
This Gladiator should kill this Legionnaire squad pretty handily, I would think. I mean, it's basically what it's perfect at. Being a -1 to hit is going to screw up the math a little bit.
Looks like 10, AP2.
Okay. So, 2 up, AP2, so these will be 4s.
Oh, thanks, Calamari. Appreciate that.
Fail just 1.
Oh my god, that save roll.
Yep, so it kills another guy.
All right. And
That save roll was bananas.
multi-melta. That one's out. Both miss.
Okay.
-1 hit coming in clutch there.
Yeah, 2 guys left. What's their leadership?
They got 3. The leadership 9.
I thought I killed 3.
No, you killed 2.
Okay. All right. That's my turn.
Oh, he didn't kill him. I already marked him off his list. All right, we have to bring him back to life on the list, guys.
So you can't fail. All right. That's it for me.
Okay, cool.
I'll get 1 point for
Definitely on the
moment.
on the Night Lords to be the aggressor this game, I would say. Yeah, Jay, it looks really nice. I agree.
Yeah, so then I'll get 8. And I go to 4. And I don't score none of that other stuff. And this is gone.
Already into the
did you
top
get
of
your
2,
CP?
guys.
Oh, yep, up to 5.
Can the Night Lords close the distance here before the Black Templars just blow them off the table? Pretty scary. Not a lot of places to hide here. Now, the Templars did give him a nice little juicy target here to maybe springboard off of. He might be able to make a charge here, which would be real nice for him. Yeah, nice, Pedro. Remember, the crates are not breachable, too, by the way. So these, I think these are possessed down here. Are going to have to go around if they want to move up the table. Forests are -1 hit, but they're also -2 movement, Tushan. They're difficult ground. So -2 to move, -2 to charges. Yep. Turn 1's usually pretty fast these days, actually. Turn 2 is the real question. But they got their deployment done pretty quick, too. So. What do you think this charge is, guys? This is probably like this is a, what, 7 inches, 7.5 inch objective marker? That's probably about a 7-inch charge for the possessed into these boys. That'll be really nice because if he can kill those guys, then he can pile in and consolidate and touch that gladiator, which is going to really screw up his game plan here. Yeah, Pedro, it's 3 inches on each side of the 40mm objective. So an objective mat like this is actually 7.5 inches across. A tripwire, because it's 6 inches plus 40mm for the circle in the middle. No, this is actually a different one, Retribution. Two different Night Lords players in 2 consecutive weekends in 2 different cities.
Oh, yeah. 24 inches. Yep. For the
Yeah, Nathan, it really does look nice.
I do have this unit.
Yeah, and I should be. Oh, no, I'm not.
Well, you're right here.
Yeah, so is that right over him?
Maybe Night Lords are the new meta, guys.
Okay.
Yep. So you're good.
Okay.
Yep.
I still might not end up landing actually here. I just kind of want to see if I can. Where's the character? There?
He is right here. Yep.
Right there?
Yeah, this unit right here.
So he would have to be within 30. I don't think I want him to do that.
Yeah, Tushan, they've got some really nice strats too. Like that one strat where they don't allow you to fall back. It's like mini Angron. It's pretty nice. Nice, Scott. Very cool. Let me pull up that strat for you guys so you can see what I'm talking about.
That is gonna be all of that. I think I'm gonna bring. And so, what's the squad breakdown over here in this big pile of stuff?
4 power fists.
Yeah, we have come for you. That's
the
what it
rest
is.
chain swords. They all
It's
have-
2 CP, but man, it's good.
It's like one big blob here.
Yeah, 120 man.
Vehicles can fall back though. That's kind of a bummer.
Okay.
Yep.
So he's not gonna be able to tie up the gladiator.
Raptors.
Although really, the gladiator doesn't really have any
Wanna see
place
what
to
happens
go.
here.
If we look at it, it's kind of up against this wall here. Like, there's
a
no place it
12-inch
could fall
over
back
there.
anyway.
From where?
You can't bring anything in within
Oh, from
12.
these guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're kind of blocked out over here.
Yeah, I'm not going over there. So, and that's the 12 right there.
It's really
there-
Nathan. I do this every weekend, man. I still don't get over how cool the shots those
Yeah.
those cameras get, man.
So,
Right there too. That should be okay.
so
And the really cool thing about these new sliders is we can slow them way down to get that real cinematic panorama action. Yeah, thanks, Tushan.
I think I'm just going to drop behind this thing over here.
okay.
When you have gorgeous terrain like this too, it adds so much to the broadcast. I mean, it's such a feast for the eyes. Really helps your immersion. What's up, Bad Gonzo? I'm doing good,
I
man.
need that 12-inch over here, right?
No, I don't.
Enjoying some sweet Warhams here on Saturday. Yeah, looks like about a 7-inch charge to me for these guys. A little surprised he's bringing his Raptors in down here this turn instead of just saving them for later.
Okay.
But yeah, I agree, Tushan.
I think that'll be that. This thing has some shots into this 20-man unit.
Okay.
Okay, that's a serious Batwing helmet right there.
So I'm going to shoot six shots into him. Needing 3s.
Oh no, is he shooting at these guys?
And these need 3s.
You know, Brian, I haven't tried it yet. I'm saving it
On.
for a special occasion.
Save 2 and 2 damage apiece.
I was gonna crack it open this morning, but
Made one, failed one, and then the next one, you kill one dude.
Okay.
no, now your charge is. Oh, it's down here. Okay, thank God. Don't shoot here.
I'm just going to try.
Whatever you do,
guys.
There we go. Good call. Decided not to bring his Dreadclaw in this
So
turn.
it looks
though.
like a 6 will get me there.
Yep.
Nope. So I'll spend a CP and
Oh man, don't fail this.
6 will get there.
Oh, barely on a 6.
They aren't OPSEC, are they?
No, these guys, my guys aren't.
Yeah, they don't need to be OPSEC when they annihilate everything they touch, though. How long did the dog tutorial last? Actually, longer than usual, Brian. I was surprised,
you don't have
but
these fancy heroic over here, do you?
I do not.
I think it's because it didn't have a lot of stuffing, so Carbon didn't have much to pull out of it. But
Reaction type.
it lasted about
I don't.
an hour, which is a lot for him.
Pile
So
in.
he had a lot of fun with it,
I'm gonna
though.
pick both these guys.
Okay, start of the fight phase, I'm going to devout push.
Okay.
Oh, devout
Before I
push.
pile in, or
It's at the start of the fight phase.
okay, yeah, go ahead.
So I'll go down to 4.
So good, man. I wish Space Wolves had devout push. Can we just take away like half our Meltaguns and give us devout push in exchange? I think that's fair. Brandon, I think the Eldar won that game.
What's your leadership on this squad over here?
Oh,
So devout push basically lets you use a
I'll
command
check
point
here in a sec.
I'm assuming that they're 8.
in either player's fight phase. You basically get to move up 3 inches every fight phase with a unit. It's very strong. So what he's doing here, which is cool, like if you're against a shooting army, and you get to wait till after their shooting phase, then you can move your unit up 3 inches outside of cover to prepare yourself for the next turn's movement. It's really, really nice.
Space Marines, Data Sheets.
But you do have to
Leadership.
sing the push it song in your head
I'm gonna
whenever you use the
transfer
strat. That's the
that
only
unit.
downside.
So I'll go down another.
I'm gonna. I think I have to declare this first, but I am gonna spend a CP to reroll hits against them. So I don't know if
Okay.
that changes anything for you.
No, you're good.
Okay. All right. And these will be wounding on 4s because of that.
Let's see. Devout Push
It's pretty hot.
says
A lot of dice.
select one of the following.
So
Make a normal move of 3 inches. That unit
9,
must end
12,
this move
13,
either closer to the closest enemy unit or closer to the
15.
closest objective marker. So you get to pick, right?
Okay. 5 ups. That is the squad.
Okay. They don't have it filling up.
So he was able to move closer to the closest enemy unit, which I guess would be these guys.
So for my Night Lord secondary, they're a -3. So that'll get me a CP. Or I
Okay.
mean, not a CP, a VP.
Did you want to consolidate over there?
Nah, I don't really see much point. I think I'm satisfied with it. Yeah, I think that'll just be fine.
Okay.
I get 3 points for killing that unit and taking it right.
Yes, sir.
Man, I feel like with some, maybe with a bigger charge roll, he rolled just barely 6 inches to get in here. If he had rolled like a 10-inch charge, he would have been able to touch this gladiator with these possessed, because he would have been able to, instead of fighting him on this side, he could have walked all the way around here and fought them on this side, and then piled in and touched this tank. So that barely making that charge, almost as bad as not making the charge in that situation.
One banner. All right.
I think he's just far. I think Praetorian maybe he could have with some different placement, but from where he's standing right now, definitely not, right? Yeah. All right, well, quick second turn there for the Night Lords.
Bike Chaplain will go ahead and do Litany of Hate. Does not go off.
Tony,
this will do.
you scored that secondary in turn 2, right? Try to make sure you put it in the right column.
Sorry, yeah, I'll go fix it. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I failed the Feel No Pain here.
Okay.
All right, nothing
but
dead
I've
yet
fired
for
them
the
both off.
Night Lords,
That one?
but did
It's,
kill that Infiltrator
extra
squad.
attack.
Okay.
And Hellbreak, I guess, will give rerolls here.
That is true, Cyrunner. The Night Lords have great board control here.
All right.
That's kind of the downside of this kind of castle up strategy we're seeing from the Templars. Yeah, he's safer in this corner, but
Here.
he's only holding one objective. Does not feel good, man.
Here.
Yeah, if he was Jazar, he could just pile in and consolidate twice.
Blade Guarders will be on the bottom floor.
These possessed are probably dead now.
Bike Chaplain over here. Have the flag.
Mission is conversion.
6.
22.
Right about there.
Tushan, I have no idea. I think in general, smaller squads is better right now. Because if you have a big squad of 10, then your opponent
Get around. Let's see.
doesn't waste as many shots
I'm seeing 9.
when they shoot at them. You know, there's more wounds there to soak up more damage. Also gives you less board presence.
Put a
But
finger on that guy. with
your buffs are more efficient on a larger unit, that's for sure.
This thing bends a little bit better than that.
Okay.
Crusader squad peeking out here. That's the one he pushed last turn, I believe.
Over here. This way. Okay.
Why don't you put your finger on that, dude? And that way,
Right here.
It's going to be like an 8-inch charge, right?
that's on him. And then I'm clipping the edge of this, and it's still not going over his base right there.
I'm over his base. Right there.
You're not over his base. It's like, it's on top of his sword right there.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see.
I gotta say, the Night Lord's doing a pretty good job hiding from most of the big scary guns of the Templars.
Here.
This Redemptor should be able to blow up the Spooter here on this turn. Rhino might even die here.
Him with both these dreadnoughts.
Okay.
This set of crates here is being surprisingly helpful for the Night Lords, though.
Hellbreak's going to hang out.
I haven't really looked at the math, guys, but are Blade Guard veterans actually better to take than Thunderhammer, Stormy Shield Terminators right now? I guess you can transhuman them, which is nice.
Reaper's going to put everything into that one guy.
But what do you give up for that? You give up the extra damage on the Thunderhammer, and you give up the ability to deep strike.
Start with the Gatling cannon. 6, 8, 12.
Yeah, they move an inch faster, too. That's a good point. I guess you can give them the Volkite pistols now, too, for free, right?
Okay. All right, hitting on fours, 'cause I'm shooting.
That's true, 3-man minimum.
The terrain.
Yep. Yeah, that's true, Ruben. The Terminators start on a 2-up base, so with a Storm Shield, they're on a 1-up. Yep.
Okay.
They're like roughly the same amount of points, aren't they?
4, 8, AP2.
One of those was a 2.
I flipped it over.
No, it was a 2 in the box.
Okay, 7, AP2.
Okay. So it'll be, they're all in cover, so it'll be a 4-up. Fell 2, 1 damage or 2?
1 damage apiece.
Okay, so kill the guy.
All right. And the Icarus, I'll get 3 shots.
Okay.
Blade Guards cost more?
2 hit.
Okay, that's kind of silly.
1.
Minus
2.
Minus 2, so 4-up.
Okay, 2 damage.
Yep. Kill.
Get 2 points for Codex Warfare there.
Yeah, it seems like Terminator is
Still a
just
guy there.
pretty much,
One more guy.
Oh,
like on paper, hands down better, but
Another gun,
I'll shoot
right?
the Melted in. Let me
Yeah.
take these points away. Both hit.
Yeah.
And on 2s. 2 at
Yeah.
your AP5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now you got it.
Okay.
that cheeky melt-a-gun coming in clutch there.
Dreadnought, everything into him.
Okay. Are you
And I
damaged
think-
2 or 3?
Well, it's only 1 gun. It's 3 damage.
Oh, this Dreadnought can see his little
Guys
tentacles.
have range on him?
Oh, they should. Let me measure it again.
I didn't know what the range was, so 36?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
you
the
got
range.
it.
So the first guy's going to shoot.
I'm going to spend a CP and make it -1 damage.
Okay. So the first guy's going to shoot D6 shots, 3 shots, hitting on 3s. Oh. Oof. And on 3s. Nothing there. This Dreadnought's going to do the same thing.
Wow.
6 shots.
Whiff of the Dreadnought.
On 3s. We rolled 1. It's out of the box. Okay, and 3s. 2.
Very-
85.
Maybe
Red dice
five
cursed.
pinball.
Okay.
He just makes both involts. Just pouring salt into the wounds. By the way, here's the Patreon table game, guys. Custodes versus
Should have
Black
range
Legion
with
going on over there.
Okay.
Nice looking table.
Yeah, you're in the
3 shots with the macro.
No, Blade Guard are not Gravis. You just see.
2 hit. And on 3s.
They do have 3 wounds each, but they're not Gravis.
minus.
5.
All right, so 5 up invul. How much damage?
3 goes to 2.
Okay.
And the Gatling cannon next. 1's miss. 2's miss.
I feel like this is karma punishing the Templars for bringing so many guns
Looks like
to a melee-focused
2.
chapter. This is what happens to me every time I bring a bunch of guns in my Space Wolf army.
Save 2.
They don't hit worth a damn.
Storm Vultures.
Every time.
Where's he at?
5.
I've probably killed a total of 5 models in my life with my last cannon
one,
long
no
fangs.
AP.
Okay, 3 up. Good.
Okay, Icarus, 2 shots.
I believe it's a rocket hat,
hit.
sir, not an Icarus. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Okay.
This shooting phase has been pretty bad for the Templars.
Gladiator into that squad.
I can't believe that Venom Crawler is alive.
This Bolter first. I'm going to get rapid fire shots.
Okay.
So 16 shots.
I dropped 16 Strength 9 Melta shots into a tank and did a total of 2 damage. With rerolls, 1s to wound Ben.
All right. And on.
How are you still playing Warhammer at this point?
Looks like.
That is some intestinal fortitude.
So 4 ups. How much damage?
1 apiece.
Okay, 1 guy's down to 1 wound.
Icarus pod next. 3 shots.
Rocket hat.
2 hit. 2 wounds, AP2.
I think one thing that's been really carrying these Redemptor Dreadnoughts this edition, though, is their shooting is really good, but they also have really nice melee
Let's see.
and durability.
Cannon. All right.
No. Blade Guards are T4 3 wounds. Yeah, they're not Gravis. You can tell because they don't have the go-go boots. They have regular boots.
Ooh.
They don't have the boots with the fur.
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
So 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 11.
Minus
AP2.
AP2, so I'll be on 5s. How much damage?
1 apiece.
So 1, 2, 3 guys.
Okay.
Oh, the gorgeous possessed.
Okay.
Oh, he did save the coolest one.
And the multi-melta. Both hit.
Oh my God, Colin.
1 wound. I'll CP this.
Okay.
2.
5 up then, Bull. Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, that was pretty much guaranteed. Those possessed were
Okay.
never going to survive there. And actually, it was good that he died there in the shooting phase because now this Dreadnought can't charge onto the objective. So really good for the Night Lords, actually, that they got picked up.
See.
I think maybe it was a slight...
Get 4 points there.
You could argue it was a slight misplay to kill those guys in the shooting phase because he could have gotten on an objective. I don't think it changes any of the math here.
Okay.
So let's see.
Send the Crusader squad in here.
10 inches.
Okay.
And re-rolling. Like Templars.
Okay.
Try some different dice.
Better dice.
Nope, failed.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's it, man.
All right.
I'll get.
So you kill a unit on there.
I'll get 2 for Codex.
And
Because I killed a vehicle and I didn't fail morale.
you didn't kill a vehicle.
Oh, I didn't. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. It does give him a 12 on primary. Yeah, that's right, Animo.
But you killed a unit on an objective.
Okay, so I'll get the tertiary. Is that down?
No, that's just you
Just
do that
add
on
it.
primary, yeah.
So that's 1 point.
Yeah, for killing one.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, it's 1 point, right, for killing one?
No, the tertiary for this one is holding objectives in no
It
man's
should just
land.
be 1 point.
Oh, wait, no, this is the one where if you control an objective in no man's land.
Yeah, there we go. They caught it.
Yeah, so you actually don't score that.
Okay.
That was that's a different one.
Ryan says Templars can devout push on the objective.
we
That's
get
true, Ryan, but
I get 12.
yeah, if he had been on the objective at the start of the command phase here, he would have kept the Night Lords on 8 instead of 12.
And I go up 1.
So if he had held this objective here, then that'd be 4 less points for the
And
Night
this guy
Lords.
heals a wound for being.
But he can. You're right. He can devout push this tank over here and grab it.
And
If the Night Lords don't put anything up there.
That was a mistake.
Yeah. All right, so looks like I think I have this right, guys. He did lose a unit of Legionnaires and a unit of Possessed. Somehow, I cannot believe that Venom Crawler lived. That is insane to me. The Rhino also lived somehow.
Would you have a problem with me spending a CP and devout pushing? I should have done that in my fight phase.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Do you mind?
Okay, so that's what you're saying. He could have devout pushed.
We jumped through that really fast after you didn't make this charge, so no worries.
Okay.
Oh man, I think he should have pushed this onto the objective, right? Maybe he couldn't have made it. I see what you were saying now, Ryan. Yeah. My bad. Only core. Okay. That makes sense, Ruben. That makes sense. Crusader is about to get fed into the meat grinder. Man, this board pressure right now from the Night Lords is making the Templars look like their backs against the wall right now. What's up, Wally? Good to see you. We have Night Lords on the stream again somehow. Twice in 2 weeks with 2 different players. Yep. And that's a really nice looking Demon Prince too. Interestingly, he's not being a little bit more aggressive here with the Disco Lord and such. Yeah, Ruben, you're right about that. The psychic interrogation into an army with a 4-up deny, that does not feel great. What's really nice about this, you can actually attempt to deny with Grimaldus, see if it works, and then if it doesn't, use the stratagem. Makes it way stronger.
Use Cultist for the movement's sake.
That's what I was saying, Wally.
And they're just going to kind of wrap around here.
Everything for the Templars is on the table. The Night Lords still have a few things in reserve. He's got his drop pod. Not 100% sure what's inside of it.
I guess they have to be a little bit more forward.
I can't wait to start seeing the Vashtor list popping up. From what I've read, the Army of Renown's not really super powerful. But as far as like having a cool looking theme for an army, having a Vashtor and a bunch of demon engines on the table is going to look so cool, man. Yeah.
Go up a CP. Did you already give me my CP for this round?
I gave me mine. I don't know if
because I spent the one on devout push.
Yeah, and you were down to 3, so you're at, yeah, so I must have given it to you.
Okay. Well, I just gave it to myself.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Sorry,
That's why I'm asking you.
No,
yeah, Vashtor's rules were definitely underwhelming.
Into the last phase.
Considering he's like a demigod, you would have thought he'd be more pog crazy, as the kids say. Yeah. Well, that's funny, Mike. Can you actually run the Army of Renown without Vashtor in it?
Does he have any way to advance in charge? You don't have any.
No, sir.
Okay.
I don't.
I mean, he is a relatively young Chaos Demigod, I guess. So. He's not quite full-blown Chaos God, Average Joe. He's like one step below, apparently, in the fluff. So my understanding was he's a step above Demon Prince level, but a step below full godhood. Yeah. Oh, here comes the Dreadclaw. Wow, way back there. Interesting. Very conservative placement from the Dreadclaw. Now remember, the Chaos drop pods are way cooler than the Loyalist ones because they get to fly around. They're not stuck in place after they come in, but in 10th, Vashtor will just be a named Chaos spawn. The only demon that's close to becoming a 5th power is the Emperor.
Okay. I'm going to go to Psychic.
All right.
I'm going to cast Cursed Earth here.
Okay.
This will be a +1 because of the thing, so that'll go off on an 8.
Where's your Psyker at?
Right here.
Okay, he's out of range. Okay.
Okay.
He needs these Noise Marines to do some work here because
And
as much as the Black Templars whiffed on that first turn of shooting, I don't think he can rely on that happening again.
I think Pact is on.
Sight.
Or our Demon King. Yeah, this is Demon. He's not going to cast anything else.
Okay.
This guy's.
Yeah, Banner's definitely looking strong in this board state.
So
I'm with you there, Tushan.
oh, I thought that
That's
was
a Sword Brother.
Oh, okay. I thought that
I'm a little surprised that the Templars haven't tried a little hard
Okay.
to get something here in the middle.
Really into range with then, right?
Nah, I don't think so.
But maybe I'm overvaluing that 2 points on
Which way
Oaths.
you move them, I suppose. So, like, you could have probably got it here if you would have brought him over here. I don't know what his movement is, but
I don't.
you need to see him. But
Yeah, because I was right here. Do you care if I just reposition this guy like right here and then go over there?
that's fine.
Okay. Sorry, I thought that was a character.
Oh,
so.
that's cool.
All right.
Let's
thank
see
you,
if
sir.
I'm in deny range. I can with the
be.
strat.
Yeah, you should be.
Pretty much, Colin. Yeah.
If I'm casting it on you, then you're.
I think the idea, the fluff idea behind Vashtor is so cool because there are all these like factions
Hope
in
you roll
40K that
Less
worship
than
technology. It makes a lot of sense that a Chaos God would spawn out of that,
going
right?
off with a 6.
Okay. I'll spin the CP
Okay.
on a 4-up. It's denied.
Denied.
Denies the psychic interrogation, man.
And then that'll be that because the other guys are dead. So I'll do shooting.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'll shoot.
You know what? If the board position wasn't so strong for the Night Lords, I would be real worried about that psychic interrogation pick, but we'll see.
Blast Master. It's gonna need 4s. 2, Strength 8, Toughness
7.
3s. So 1.
What's up, sick boy?
3.
Saved it.
All good. And then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4s. And 6s are exploding this phase for this because it's assault, so it's 7.
Okay. Assault phase is heavy weapons, or I thought it was melee.
The third one is melee, pistol, and assault.
Okay.
Is this just one gigantic Primaris Crusader squad down
And
here?
it goes rapid fire.
I think it is. I only see one in his
and
list.
Assault, and then the last one is assault.
So is this whole thing one unit of guys?
Okay. Why was he hitting on 4s over there?
He is heavy.
Oh, thank you, sick boy. Appreciate that, man.
Okay, so 3s.
So 4s, because this is strength 4.
Oh, wow, okay.
It looks like 6.
2 and 1. 6 of them, all right.
6 minus 1.
All right, 4 up.
20 man, I love it.
Saved 2.
All right, well, that changes the math in my head because I was real worried that the Templars were going to lose a lot of their screens here.
And the Raptors will shoot everything into them. I'll start with Melt-A-Gun.
I'm a little surprised you didn't
Throw a
transhuman
grenade,
these
and then I'll do
guys.
Pistols.
Okay.
There's Melt-A-Guns. 2 hits.
He does have Blade Guard vets behind the wall, so those,
Just 1. I can't be wounded on 2s.
Oh, okay, yeah,
so
you always
5
do
up.
that, right?
Goes through.
Yeah, I mean, it's
1 damage. Okay.
Well, but I'm within the.
Oh, it was over
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Fair enough. I'll get my wound dice out.
So that'll kill a guy.
Yep.
And then a grenade.
Yeah, I'll
For
just
2. 1 hit. That's a wound. So there's 3 guys. So I have another pistols. And 4s.
Does Grimaldus give them like an auto pass morale or anything? I know most of the time chaplains let you use their leadership instead of
We're good.
Okay. And
instead of the unit's own leadership.
The Venom Crawler.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think about a worry for this 20-man brick is that leadership would be a real pain for him,
3.
especially against Night Lords, right?
2 minus 2.
Failed them both.
2 damage.
Okay. And let me check something. 2 damage apiece.
Yeah, make some leadership
So I'm in
9.
range for the feel no pain.
But with 20 guys in the squad, he could still get whittled down enough to run away, right?
Aura. Yep.
Okay, so made 1, failed 1 there.
Okay.
And this one failed, so he killed 1 dude.
Okay.
6 up feel no pains, man.
And the other guys would have got it too.
If you want to go ahead and roll it.
See, I lost 2 other guys, or I lost 3 dudes.
Yep.
So I'll just roll 6.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, made 1, failed 1. Okay, that kills another dude. And the last one, so 1 guy goes back.
Okay. And then 3 bolter shots from the Rhino. 3. 2 more, no AP.
Failed them both. Damage.
Just 1.
Made 1, failed 1.
And then this guy will shoot his Bale Flamer at that thing.
Okay, the Reaper, the
Yeah.
Gladiator tank. Okay.
So 3, 5, 7 because of the burn. Let the galaxy burner.
Okay, it's T8.
So 4 minus 2, 2 damage on it.
Okay, that's a strength 6 flame.
Michael, those are actually the Games Workshop trees, the new forests they came out with recently.
Okay.
So recently, like 2 years ago or something. Yeah, they're really nice.
And that's going to be all my shooting. So
Okay.
I'm going to charge those guys with the Raptors.
Yep.
So the Raptors, can the Raptors kill the rest of the squad? I don't know how many are left in there. I think it lost like 4 guys. So can Raptors really chew through like 16 Primaris bodies here? I don't know, man. That's a tall order even for Raptors.
Actually, I think it's about as far as I can go to get the guy not into the woods. Leadership on these guys 8.
Oh, yeah. Or actually, it'll be 9.
Okay.
Or,
They're good.
Yeah, Grimaldus is back there waving a book at these guys, making them more brave.
Oh, okay. They're getting it from them.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking it'll ban by as. So if the Raptors bounce here, that's... I think if the Templars can kind of blunt this attack on this turn from the Night Lords, which I think they're lined up to do, he should have a really good crackback with his shooting next turn.
So I'm going to spend a CP here,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to roll a dice for everybody in engagement range. And if I
Okay.
equal or beat your toughness, then it does a mortal.
Okay.
So 3 guys aren't.
Okay. So T4.
Yep. So I'm just looking for a 4 up here. So that's 3 mortals.
Vicious Descent.
Feel no pains. Take 1 mortal. You'll kill that wounded guy.
Okay. And then do you got anything
I'm
that
going
you...
to Devout Push.
Okay.
The Dreadnought.
Did you already get that, or
I'm sorry.
did you already get
Yeah,
that?
you can take it off.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Devout Push the Dreadnought onto the objective.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend my last 2 CP.
Okay, that's really nice. So he did,
Okay.
with 2 devout pushes, he finally got the Dreadnought up onto
Gonna
this
be plus
objective.
1 wound,
That's really nice
so
for
it's
him.
just going to be the power fist.
It's all going to be on 4s.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. And I am going to spend a CP, and I'm going to get reroll 1s to hit against them because I'm putting them at -3. So
Okay.
they'll be a leadership 6.
Okay.
So here's the power fist. And I get 1 explosion, so it'll be 3. Wounded on 3s because of your baby transhuman. So 2 minus 3.
Okay, 5 up. Failed them both.
2 damage
Two damage apiece. Failed.
That is a lot of words for a stratagem, guys.
And then this is going to be for the Melt-A-Guns.
Okay.
2 explosions. These are on 4s. So that'll be 3, no AP.
Melt-A-Guns?
Yeah, well, it's just the guys hold the Melt-A-Guns, not that
Oh,
they're shooting
okay.
the
So
Melt-A-Guns.
3,
yeah.
no AP?
Yep.
Made 1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, failed it.
Okay, and then this is the other 7 guys.
Okay.
He might kill the squad here. No, there's no way. He's still got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 12 guys still alive in that
1,
squad.
2,
He should be
3,
fine.
4 explosions. That one. And then 4s to wound.
I really do feel like the Templars, if they've made any mistakes so far, it's he didn't push anything up here towards the middle. Hey, Paul, good to see you, man.
It's like 4, 8, 12, 15 minus 1.
15 at minus
Right,
1.
Okay, let's see here.
And they're all 1 damage.
Okay, and feel no pains. Made 2. So you'll kill 2.5.
Okay.
Yeah, Raptors bounce pretty hard there.
Okay. And that's all my attack, so then you can have yours.
All right. All right. Let's see what I can do here.
No charges up here.
Come in.
Bouncing. This is starting to look really bad for the Night Lords, man. Yeah, I think he killed about 5 or 6 total. That will help him maybe fail a leadership check, which will be nice to score him some secondary.
Can't get them all in, but that's okay. So actually, I think I'll move over this way instead.
White is hard to paint, Mike. I agree with that.
Guys can come right about there.
Yeah, Johnny, I think maybe he was just trying to be conservative and not get charged early, but
Okay, what's that gonna do?
from our point of view,
Heretics.
most of the melee threats were coming in from his flanks, right?
No, you can't.
I guess he could have gotten charged by the Demon Prince that was standing
3
here.
inches.
But yeah, being in the middle is pretty good for the...
That's on the objective right there. He's towing in. I'm over my base.
Okay, all right.
All right, cool.
Well, except for he's got to actually go towards the closest model on this.
Yeah.
So I don't think he can he can't pile this direction.
No, I
and
understand
get-
that,
yeah,
but I can. We'll see how this
we'll see what
engagement works out.
happens.
So spending a CP on Death to the Traitors.
Hey, Matt, good to
Rolls
see you.
to hit.
Okay.
And Gene Rot Might here.
It's been a great day so far. Some pretty cool armies here. A lot of Space Marines here this weekend,
I'll start
though.
with the Power Fist. Looks like I have 3 Power Fist in engagement.
All right, so if
Yeah, he's right there.
this Crusader squad can somehow kill these Raptors,
He has a power fist.
he's going to get to consolidate onto the Sentinel objective, which would be huge for him.
Okay.
So
how
I had the movement to get him in.
okay. No, I just mean this white guy's not, right?
He's not in.
Okay,
I only
all
have
right.
3.
So you have 3 other ones.
So it's going to be
Okay.
12 Power Fist attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s, re-rolling everything. 6s auto wound.
Okay.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate it, man.
Okay, so 2 auto wounds.
Okay.
I'll leave those. Okay, another auto wounds. That misses. All right. And
This man actually using Gene Rot Might.
okay, 3.
I don't think I've ever used that stratagem, guys.
Minus 3.
Yep.
Okay, so 6s. Fail all of them.
Okay, 2 damage pop.
Yep.
Oh, did you just lose 6 Raptors there? Holy cow. Power Fist doing some work right there.
Okay.
Okay, and then the chain swords.
But there's only one guy left?
I'll have 1, 2, 4 chain swords
Okay.
that can get in. So there's going to be 5 per guy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Raptors.
9, 10.
Well, he did leave, once again, I got to say, I really commend Tony on his choice of which model to leave alive. He's always leaving the coolest looking guy on the table. You have to give him props for that.
Auto wounds. He's miss.
Fist of Balthus.
Miss.
Yeah, it always hurts when you lose units on your own turn like this. Hey, what's up, Ikill?
Okay.
See you, man. Well, you know, Black Templars are Imperial Fist successors, so
Like 7?
they have a lot of experience fisting things.
Like 7 AP1.
So 7 4-ups. He's dead.
I'm gonna go check up on the Patreon gamer guys real quick. Make sure the audio is still recording over there.
Squad.
Yep.
Oh, I guess you take your pile in. Take your pile in first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll bump him. So he's touching the objective.
Okay.
It's a 1-point game over there on the other table. Getting dicey. Big mosh pit in the middle on that game.
Yeah, I failed. I already rolled it.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm not gonna.
Wow, he cleared the Raptors and got himself on the objective.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Whoa.
So 9 dice. Okay. One more guy. Two guys run away.
Okay.
No, this was Night Lord's turn.
So I will take the little guy out here. I'll take this guy out and this guy out.
Oh, I must not have switched it over.
Okay. And I got a point for that for you failing a leadership.
Okay.
Wait.
So you're gonna get 12.
Yep.
Sorry, that was already top of 3. Okay, my bad, guys. These guys are moving pretty fast. Okay, now we're in the bottom of 3, and it's back to the Templars' turn.
And then we both get a CP.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. Hellbrecht's going to give full rerolls to the Dreadnought.
Close game.
Grimaldus will do Divine Protection. Does not go off. Fires of Devotion does go off, and he'll give that to the Dreadnought.
Okay.
My Bike Chaplain will do.
So Raptors went down.
And it goes off. See, we're turn 3.
On his own turn. That hurts, man. Not much damage done to the Templars so far.
Movement. This guy's going to move 8.
Bottom of 3 coming up. No, Ben, actually, Forest only reduce charges and moves. Pylons and Consolidates don't get affected by difficult
I'm actually
terrain.
going to have him more like that.
Yeah.
He moves 14.
That's another reason why those there's like stratagems and stuff you can use that give you a 6-inch pylon and consolidate. Can be really useful for getting around stuff like that too.
Blade Guard going to hop forward.
Night Lords are looking pretty vulnerable right now.
I'm going to raise banners.
Okay.
I'm going to raise banners.
That was a smart play from the Templars, though, I gotta say. Really heads-up play. This is something you can do with these giant mega units like this.
Heroic stuff. Or
I got a dude here that's got a 6.
They take up so much ground on the
I'll
table.
be outside of his
Okay.
thing.
You can do cheeky things like that.
And I am
Grab
subtracting 2
objectives with
before-
the tail ends of your units. Yep, it was a good play.
Okay. So that'll put me wholly within 6 of the center. Okay.
Yeah, Hormigons have the 6-inch
Go
pylon. Yep, yep.
Here, up against the wall.
Night Lords need to send up the bat spot. Yeah, the bat signal.
Everything's on the table. For
Somebody
you, right?
call Commissioner Gordon.
Right here.
I guess we find out who was laying the trap for who here.
Grimaldus first. I'm going to advance Grimaldus. Okay, we'll go 12. He's just gonna.
Now he's getting more aggressive. I like this from the Templars. Yeah, and you know, Side, I've heard from some Chaos players that you can really kit that Disco Lord out to be almost as tough as Abaddon if you give him the right combo of relics and warlord traits.
This Dreadnought's going to put everything into your vehicle here. How many wounds does he have remaining?
He's got 6.
Okay, so I'm going to put the Stormbolter into him first.
Okay.
8 shots. Miss. Then wounding on 5s. 2.
Okay.
No AP.
All right, so 3 up.
Yeah, we saw some of that last weekend where we had a Tyranids player on stream, I think first round,
1 damage, sir.
who was using that exact combo of stuff to try to get behind enemy lines with his gaunts.
Then the Gatling.
I mean, what is it?
This with 3.
Was it Kraken Nids?
And wounding on 5.
Kraken are the fast ones, right?
1, AP 2.
Okay, so on his 4 up. Good.
Made it. Plasma. That's not good. Hits. Wounds.
Okay, 4 up. Good.
All right. Oh, you got the psychic power off.
Yeah, I got the psychic power off this time.
Okay,
so.
sweet. Okay. This Dreadnought is going to put everything into this unit here.
Okay.
Do they have the invuln?
They do not, no.
Okay.
It's only on Demon Engines and Demonkin.
Okay, so everything into that unit.
Okay.
I'm going to start with the Storm Bolters.
Yeah, it's crazy. I killed.
3 hit. 2 wounds, no AP.
And this is at -1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 goes through, 1 damage or 2?
Yes, sir. And the Gatling next. 4s. So 4 hit. And on 3s. 4, AP2.
Okay. 5 ups.
Are his shoulder pads meant to be like
Gatling,
flayed
Icarus, 3
skin
shots.
stretched over the shoulder pad? That would be very Night Lordsy if it was. I think they are.
2.
That is so disgusting and yet so lore appropriate.
How much damage?
2 apiece.
Okay, kills 2 guys. Alright, kills it.
Literally like
All right, and
flaps of flayed skin stretched over their pauldron. That is really cool.
Oh. Let's see. That's fine. 1 wound.
Does OBSEC stack, Paul? Not normally, but sometimes if you have like relics and warlord traits that give a unit OBSEC, it'll say that if they already have OBSEC, they count as double models.
Hey, this back. Dreadnought. We'll put everything.
Cheaper clothing in 40K, yeah.
So, I believe I have range.
Cheaper than
Yeah,
clothing.
I got range with everything. So the Stormbolter first. 3 hits. And let's see. One of those was a 1.
And remember, OBSEC only is a toggle that is either yes I have or no I don't have any OBSEC on the objective.
Looks like 1. No,
Number of OBSEC bodies doesn't actually matter,
Nice.
ever. It's just, do I have OBSEC, and then do I have more models than you?
Or 4s, actually.
So if you have like 1 OBSEC guy on a point and then like 10 other guys, then you count as having 11 bodies and OBSEC for controlling the point.
2, sir. AP2.
Okay, so 5 ups. Save 1. How much damage?
1.
Okay.
Icarus next. 1 shot. Hits. No wounds. And the Macroplasma. 5 shots.
Well, now his shooting's turning on a little bit.
On 3s, re-rolling 1s. Or 4s, my bad. 3.
Should be farming some Codex Warfare points this turn.
1. AP5.
This is AP5, yep.
Kills another dude. Okay. This guy putting his Gatling cannon over here.
Okay.
Let's see.
Everything else into this Rhino.
Strength of Conviction.
So Gatling cannon.
Yeah, that's correct. You don't get double OBSEC
those noise
for this.
brings?
It's just
Are they
still a really nice strat,
Yeah.
though.
Okay.
Especially because it's in your command phase, so you can surprise, turn something OBSEC in your command phase to flip an objective. Pretty neat.
24 shots.
Demon's Prince still hiding behind a car. Yep.
And these are not modified, so on 3s.
He's being cunning right now.
That was a miss. Okay. And on 3s.
Strength what?
6.
On. Oh, this is on the ring. Yep.
Okay. 5, 10, 14 AP2s.
Okay. 5 up.
What do the Night Lords do from here, guys? The Demon Prince is going to get in and wreck some stuff, hopefully, and so's the Disco Lord. So that top left
so that's
corner
the
might
spot.
work out okay for him.
Codex Warfare.
Oh, he just lost the Noise Marines.
Oh, I haven't been scoring. See, banners is correct, but Oaths of Moment, I'll get 1. Oh, you scored me round 1.
Yeah.
And then round 3, not yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you turn something in a transport obsec with the
What did you get?
strats?
4 on this one?
Ginja, I don't think you're allowed to do stuff like that to stuff that's not on the table. But even if you did, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm in Dev Doctrine.
Okay.
And kill it with.
I don't know. It's a good question. You mean like make them obsec in the transport so that when the transport dies, they come out and they're obsec?
So we are looking at. Let's see.
I guess you could because it doesn't say they have to be on the table, right?
15 of that Rhino. I don't think I am.
With the.
You can't target things in transport, so that makes
a little
sense.
out 16.
So it'll be on 4s because I'm shooting through the forest. Okay, and then on 5s. 3, AP1.
That's a very, very crafty play you were trying to cook up there, Ginja. I salute you, sir.
I'll get 3 shots. 4s. Oh, nothing there. And the multi-multa.
Yeah, guys, but it doesn't say I can't do it.
And wounding on 3. 1 wound, AP5 on the Rhino.
Okay, so it's damage.
Okay. I'll got 1 CP. How many wounds does he have left?
9.
Okay, so that's fine. So just 3. Okay. He has 9 left.
Well, he has 6 left after that.
6 left.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy will put his Melta here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna put his Melta here, and
Yeah, me too, man. That's
everything
great.
else here, I suppose.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna put everything into that. How do I want to split this up?
No, Joshua, if you play Eldar, you just don't even have the book at all, so you don't have to worry
So
about it.
Melta.
Okay.
Why would you buy the core rulebook if you play Eldar?
Okay.
There's no reason.
1 wound.
Yep.
You only use like
Yeah.
3 sentences from the whole book.
Kill it.
for your army.
So does it explode? No. And there.
Colonel, I don't think they've really been popping up that much. It's just that when we give people the option of seeing Night Lords on the table, they jump at it.
That's all the shooting.
It's a point and laugh,
Really
yeah.
Everything?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So the Rhino gets destroyed there, looks like.
Here.
So I'll get 1 for Oath for killing a unit.
This is the morale.
Cool. Failed morale.
Yeah, Roy, I guess that makes sense, right? Like, against weak leadership armies like Guard, definitely would have more play. If I played Eldar, I would just, like, take a black Sharpie and redact all of the core rules that don't apply to my army, just for fun.
Okay. All right.
All right. Now just charges. Dreadnought's going to charge into your Venom Crawler.
Oh, that shooting phase could have been worse
He gets in with the 10.
for the Night Lords.
Okay.
My bike chap-
So Cursed Earth. He's gonna take 1 mortal wound.
Oh, on the Dread?
Yeah.
Okay. 5 up. He takes a wound.
Okay.
So he will have 12 remaining. My bike chaplain's going to charge your infantry squad there. I'm not sure what I need. A
That'll
7
get there, yeah.
might get me there. Yeah. So it's going to be right here.
Okay.
The Blade Guard are going to... they're doing an action.
Yeah.
Okay. He has 6 wounds. All right, cool. You do have enough to interrupt.
Yep.
They're pretty good at
I
making.
think that's really scary here, guys, is that the Templars
And they got
still have a lot of pretty
most of the
pretty
guys,
good
they got
durable
entertainment,
melee units
yada yada stuff like
in
that.
like wave 2 here. He's got all these Blade Guard vets here. He's got a bunch of Blade Guard vets here.
How big is this squad?
He's got Helbrecht and Grimaldus and 3 Dreadnoughts that haven't been
I'm gonna
touched
spend
yet.
CT on Death to the Traitors again.
Okay.
So I'm going to re-roll hits.
Okay.
5 attacks, 6s double explode.
Okay.
Okay, once
Yeah, Roy, that's a pretty cool combo for sure.
these. Let's see what I can do here. Okay, that's fine. So
Being able to keep things from running away is very powerful.
and wounding on 2s.
Okay.
Okay.
5 minus.
So 5 AP2 and 1 mortal on top.
Okay, so 5 ups.
Oh man.
What?
All right.
Hey, all right.
Yep.
Car is sold. Blue Dice haters, where are you at?
Actually, I'm gonna pull the plasma gun guy.
Excuse me. Thanks for helping with that, Mom.
Okay. I'm not gonna interrupt, so
Okay.
you just go ahead.
Dreadnought next.
Nice.
5 attacks.
My Subaru up in the mountains has been sitting in my driveway for the last year and a half.
I do not.
Okay.
Just
What I'll
got
actually
sold.
do-
Thank goodness.
What I want to do,
That is something I don't have to worry about anymore.
I'll just come around this way.
Now I have enough money to pay for when my transmission
Well,
breaks,
not
guys.
basing.
I'm very excited.
Okay. I just making sure.
All right, 5 attacks from the Dreadnought, hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Dude, what is happening with the dice right now?
2.
Okay. Your
AP3.
strength. What?
Strength 14.
Okay. So 4 up invul.
No.
How much damage?
D3 plus 3.
I'm going to go ahead and command point this.
Yep.
Good.
Sounds good.
No damage
right.
on the spooter.
Okay.
And
Then I get all my attacks.
yeah, I'll just leave it. That's fine. I'll move.
Ours guy, as far as I
You're
know,
going to base me now?
Yeah, you're base.
Okay, I'm base.
nobody has, but
All
that
right,
would be
I'll
very
go
interesting
back
to
there.
track. Where are the stat check boys at? We need a new column added to the spreadsheet. Red dice versus
That could
blue
have
dice.
gone a million times worse.
Oh yeah, my dice.
Oh, look, he's got the cool Night Lord's halberds on these
All right,
legionnaires.
Caller hitting on 6s.
The chain glaives.
That's dumb.
Gotta love that, man.
3s. I got 1 explosion.
Okay.
It's strength 7, toughness.
T7 on the Dreadnought.
Okay, and what's your leadership on the dreadnought?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's leadership 8 probably.
Okay, so I'll get +1 to wound on this.
Leadership 8 or 9.
Yeah, so the Demon Prince puts him at an extra -1, so all 3s. So 4 minus 2, 2 damage.
Okay.
-1 damage is really gonna screw up this Spooter's attacks, though. Luckily for the Night Lords, the Spider does have 50
it'll go to
wounds
1.
left, which is really strong for him.
11.
And I'll take some violins here.
Slanesh, go away. The Noise Marines are dead.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend a CP on
I mean, it says it right there, man.
my hit dice here.
All right.
Nuffle is a fickle god. This is true, Jay.
So I'm gonna start with the Demon Blade. That's gonna be 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s, we're going on. So that'll be 3 explosions.
Okay.
And this is strength. It's just user, so 5s.
Okay.
No, dice are definitely servants of Nuffle.
4
Return
minus
to the old
2
world.
damage on him.
All right, 4 minus 2, 4 up. Oh, that one's just out. Okay, 2 go through. He's down to 3.
Okay, here's the heavy chain axe. And full rerolls because of the thing.
Yeah.
2 explosions.
Thank goodness.
And this is strength 8, so 2. These are -4 on a heavy chain axe. -4.
4 up.
Man, it would be pretty nice to kill his chappie here.
And then it'll be.
He's down to 1.
He's only got
6
1
more
left.
guys. They all got close combat weapons.
He might do it. That's really surprising.
3.
Usually these chaplains super tanky, but man, I guess don't screw around with legionnaires. I do too, Pedro. Yeah, the chain glaive is definitely dope.
I forgot because they're corn and they have an icon, so I'm not going to worry about the other ones. But
Oh no, Ruben, you're right. He can't get psychic interrogation if he kills him.
so that's 1.
You know, so really, exploding 6s is probably the most fun mechanic in Warhammer. It's really a lot of fun.
All right, he's down to 1 wound. Oh, I guess you got to roll the wound roll.
Yeah.
T5.
Yeah, so 4's here.
Jesus, that's a lot of attacks.
Come on.
Yeah, you can heal characters, Star-Lord. Heal characters or infantry.
Okay.
I don't know if you just want to roll.
I'll just
those.
roll 1. He failed, so he's
Okay.
dead.
He failed on the first save. Chaplain was like, yeah, let's just save the time here. Well, there he goes. Man, that's pretty cool because the Raptors bounced off and died on this side, and the Chaplain bounced off and died on this side. So a little bit even there.
I think maybe a guy over there is closer to that guy. So I'm just
Luckily, the Templars, because they're Templars, have a backup Chaplain,
You got anything?
a.k.a. Grimaldus, on the table.
Okay, so what all do you score?
Let's see.
Oh, when I destroy that guy, what was his? His leadership's
He's
not
getting
10.
3
so.
on. What was the moment?
That gives him more points for his sow the seeds, reap the fear, or whatever, too, yeah. Panache, he's Chaos Space Marines have exploding 6s to hit in melee in one of their doctrines or whatever.
Holding an objective, right?
Yep.
In No Man's Land.
Yep.
Okay, you'll get 8.
All right, so Legionnaires down, Rhino down. Somehow Venom Crawler didn't die. I cannot believe that thing lived.
Okay.
But this might have actually gotten into being a game again, guys. I was really worried for a while. Killed the Chaplain, killed that Infiltrator Squad on the first turn, but the real question is, can he get into the meaty goodness of the shooting of the Templars here and start to really wreak havoc?
In my command phase, I'm going to use his...
Yeah, Rhino down. Sad times. We are running low on time, though, guys. Somehow we're in turn 4 already. I don't have any idea how that happened.
3, 6.
Night Lord's got to put their foot on the floor here.
That Dreadnought. So that's 4 mortals on the Dreadnought.
He failed them all.
Okay.
So he'll go down to 7.
I really think the Night Lords need to commit a lot to this. Like, if he can take over the center here and push back the Black Templar from holding that, it'll be really nice for him. Yeah, here he's bringing his Possessed up there.
So they'll need a 9 to charge.
Wanton Massacre. That's right, site. Yeah, thank you. Wanton Massacre. I've committed a few Wanton Massacres in my day. You guys ever been to Dim Sum? You would also commit Wanton Massacres if you were at a good dim sum restaurant. How to fight the urge to start a new army, and when is it not impulse buying when getting into a new army? Yellow chair. It's a hobby, man. Don't bother fighting your urge unless the hobby is seriously like crippling you financially.
But that still gets there.
Just do whatever's fun, man.
Did you give yourself a CP yet?
Yeah, I did. I'm cool.
Still have never tried a Wonton. Does he have any psychic interrogation, Gypsy Bob? No. I don't know if he's going to get any this game.
Do you have any way to interrupt for 1?
No, I don't.
Have you considered being poor? Yeah.
Kill a lot of
That's awesome, Ben. Thanks for the inside info there. Played both these dudes before. Tony and I had a 1-point game. Isaiah and I had an awesome 3-point game. Yeah, they really do seem that way, Ben. Glad we got him on the stream, man. Ben, do you know, have I had Tony on the stream before, like last year here at Free State? I feel like I did.
Overall.
Still got his Master of Executions alive too, and that thing can do a majillion mortal wounds, right?
Just want to go here.
In combat.
It's a character.
And the Dreadclaw can like fly over stuff and do mortal wounds. Tony was at Show Me last year. Okay, that's what I thought. Was he playing as Night Lords then too? It feels like the Night Lords are kind of focusing on this objective instead of in the middle, but I guess it makes sense. He wants to like pick up these gladiators. He might be able to kill both these gladiators and this dreadnought on this turn. Oh my God, Haunted Bagel, that is awesome, dude. Very cool. Congratulations.
Oh, it can move after it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like a
I can definitely see why, man. Your stuff is gorgeous.
Wounds. So it's going to do 1.
Takes it.
Okay. And then
He's Night Lord's one trick? Yeah.
here.
Oh, that's right. He played Quins. Yes, he was dressed up in the the crazy pants and everything at Show Me. I remember now.
And I'm going to go Psychic.
Okay.
Yeah. He was playing Harlequins.
Cursed Earth again.
Okay.
He'll get +1. That's going to go up with an 8.
That's the invuln.
Yeah.
Oh, it's out. Denied.
Doesn't get it. And then he's going to cast the Smite.
Don't Dreadclaws crawl instead of fly?
Okay, I won't deny it.
That would be terrifying.
1 to the Dreadnought.
He takes it.
And then my guy's going to Psychic Interrogate for a 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
And I will. No, go ahead.
Okay.
So you'll score.
He gets a Psychic Interrogate off.
Turn 4.
Oh, yeah. And what's your closest character? There?
Gromaldus.
Yeah.
One of my bat reps dropped on the Mini Wargaming Vault. Ooh.
CP for that. And then...
That is so cool, Pete.
Okay.
Thanks for telling me. I'm glad you remembered to remind me.
He's...
Unfortunately, I don't have a Vault membership right now, but I might have to re-up it just to watch that. Because if you guys haven't seen Pete's Iron Hands...
So that's 1/6. So
they are some of the nicest looking... like Marines period I've ever seen. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
2 minus
his army is incredible.
Damage.
Okay, on the
Blade Guard.
4 up. 1 goes through. And a mortal.
Yeah, 2
damage.
mortals.
Oh, 2 mortals.
Yeah, it's 2 damage.
Okay, so you kill 1 dude. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot my flamer there.
Okay.
For 3, 4, 5, 6 shots.
You against Skari must have been a good game, Pete.
1 minus 2, 2 damage on that tank right there.
1 minus 2.
Yep.
Takes it.
Okay. 2 damage.
Okay, goes to 5.
I'll shoot a pistol at it.
Okay.
Only 5 wounds left on that Redemptor.
Failed that.
This guy can't roll saves. Oof.
No, that was right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the flamer was 2.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I can't shoot at that guy
That's
with
all
all
good.
the stuff because he's in combat.
Yeah, what am I thinking? So I'm actually still at 6 over here.
The
And
Venom
you'll be
Crawler will
at-
shoot in.
Yeah, Akil, that game we had with Skari on LVO was one of the best ones we've maybe ever had on the stream. It was really good.
Nothing.
Oh no, Pete.
These Colton shoot at those guys.
Okay.
Well, that's what Drazar does, man.
One, no AP.
On the Blade Guard?
Oh, no, on those guys right there.
Okay.
I feel like this Templars list would benefit a lot from like one deep striking unit. Like if you were to replace one of these Blade Guard Vet Squad with some Terminators instead, just so we could like deep strike them in back here.
Charges here.
Okay.
Kind of help take some of the pressure off from melee focused armies like this. Could have helped them a lot. I noticed that with my Votan, when you deep strike in the Hearthguard, the Terminators, like in someone's backfield, yeah, they're not like a huge melee threat or anything, but it forces your opponent to redirect some of their aggro backwards instead of towards your Hecaton and stuff.
Nope. So the drop pod's going to charge him.
Okay.
Drop pod's gonna charge him. Go drop pod. These drop pods are actually really good in combat, I think.
Okay.
Brotan. All right, so he's got his Master of Executions.
The Demon Prince is going to charge the Dreadnought.
Okay.
In the middle there.
Going 4.
Yeah, Genja, that would be good too, for sure.
Where to go? This thing will just charge both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, Danger, he hasn't had too much of an impact on the morale phase this game because the Templars, I mean, Space Marines have naturally high leadership, but also he's got a lot of chaplains and stuff, which makes his leadership even better. But
And then this guy's going to charge the Dreadnought, because why not?
Who's charging the Dreadnought?
This guy.
Okay.
So yeah,
All right, sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, no interrupts. That's a good point, Animo.
All right. And you can't interrupt or anything, right?
I cannot.
Do you want to push?
No.
Okay. Then I'm just going to start going. So my Demon Prince will
Is there a pick of the War Wagon on the Discord?
Okay.
I don't know if there's one on the Discord. There's definitely a lot of them on the Patreon, but I do owe you guys an updated War Wagon tour. I just haven't had it clean enough to show off to you guys in a while. So
6 attacks, 2 explosions. This is strength.
Am I the only one who like cleans their house before the maid comes over or whatever? Like I don't know if you've ever had someone come clean up your house for you.
6.
I had to clean up the RV when I took it to the shop this week.
I can never wound you on it too, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so 5.
I know, Webway. I know, man.
Okay, 5 up.
And it's 3 damage, so it'll be 2 each.
2 each. So he'll take 4. He's down to 2.
What's I made?
He felt 3, right? So he took.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he took
Okay,
6.
see if he blows.
Don't.
Does not
Okay.
blow.
Do I beat his leadership for Sow the Fear? Yeah. And then.
Back when I was like working, like when I had a regular job, I used to have I paid like $50 a month to have a maid come to my house and clean once every other week.
Oh, I got it.
And it was actually awesome because they would clean the stuff that I had never remembered to clean. Like they would actually like clean
and
the
then
glass
for Rise
and
to Glory,
like
I roll
vacuum
2d6.
behind the couch
if
and
the
stuff.
result is less than the wounds characteristic, I get a command point.
Yeah.
I can't even fail that. So I'll get a command point, and then I also get. How many wounds did that thing have?
13.
It was cheap, but this was back in like 2006
that.
or something. So, but yeah.
All right, and then I'll take my pile in.
So Redemptor goes down. Step 1 complete here. Can he kill these Blade Guard vets is the real question.
This guy's at 5 inches.
Yeah, probably about 500.
I'm going to go to these guys next.
We'll transhuman that unit.
Okay, I'm going to spend a CP and give them full rerolls.
Okay.
So here is the
Wait a
champion
minute.
guy.
What is going on with this guy's head?
Just on the hit, right?
Yeah.
The hit roll? Okay.
Yeah. I'm rerolling everything on this. So
Okay.
that'll be 3 explosions.
Okay.
And so I'll be on 4s. Just 1 minus 4. 2
failed.
damage.
2. Okay, he's down to 1.
Big head.
Did I roll 6 on that?
I'm sorry?
Is that a 6?
Yeah.
It does a mortal on top of it too. So
Okay. Oh, you talking about your wound roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, see if I take it.
Oh wait, no, that was the heavy chain axe. That does not do it.
Yeah, Daddy Work Rams. That's
No,
money
that
well
was the guy.
spent.
Sorry, it does do it. That was.
I think it is a skin mask, Gypsy Bob. Yeah, I think he's got like
And
skin
then
stapled to his
this
helmet.
is the heavy chain axe.
Let's see.
So 4 hits
Yeah.
and 4s. So that's 2
2. Okay.
on the invul.
Yep.
These are gonna
Please no on it, big.
2 damage piece.
Okay, he's down to 1.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
One guy is, anyways.
2, 3, 4.
This is that same squad that mopped up that chaplain last turn, right?
Nope. 5. Yep. And 3 explosions. And strength 5, so 4s.
Yep.
Oofed. That was not a good roll. Yikes.
4, 3.
The worm has turned.
2.
Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, 4 up here. Take 2
2. Yep.
damage.
That was all 1 apiece.
Okay, so you'll kill 1 dude.
Okay. And then this guy here.
Blade Guard vets standing strong there.
So that'll be 1 explosion.
Oh, how the turntables, yeah.
And so that will wound because of the +1 wound. So it's 5 minus 3, 3 damage.
All right, 5 up. He's dead. See if he
Okay.
blows up. Does not.
Okay. So that'll get me. And how many wounds is that?
12.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 12. So
Does that not cap? That secondary?
That's good. Oh yeah, it caps at 5.
Okay.
So that'll give me that one. You do get a CP for that.
Rise to glory.
I believe you have over here.
Yep, the combat over there. So
Man, this game has been wild, actually.
I'll just do the big thing first.
Okay.
4.
I think the Night Lords are going to run out of time here, though. He's only got one more turn to do stuff.
-4.
2 doesn't wound.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then what does that got? The spawn get? That does.
He didn't connect with his possessed there. That really hurts.
AP4, so 2d3 attacks, 4, 3, 4s, just 1, strength 5, so 1 at AP4.
Goes through.
Okay.
And they have the feel no pain. What's the damage?
Okay, 2 damage.
Actually, I believe they failed that. So you'll kill 1 dude.
Okay.
I don't want the power fist.
Oh,
Here we
yeah.
go.
And then
Big whiff here in the middle.
there.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and pile in over here. Let's see.
Did he send his Master of Executions in here? I thought I was guessing that he did, but I don't know for sure. Do I prefer the greater possessed model or the new possessed model? There's new possessed models? Are you talking about the ones that were in that box set? I'll be real with you. I'm not a huge fan of any of the possessed models, really.
Yeah.
I mean, they're okay,
Four
but
attacks. I think I have.
the thing I don't like about them is that there's like one pose for each guy.
Well,
I wish they were more dynamic with like
power
different
fist,
pose
like
options.
attacks, so that'll be 12 swings.
Okay. Where are you putting them?
Or into the spawn.
When you see people running a lot of possessed, their armies look like they're just copy and pasted.
All right, hitting on 4s. All right, that's enough. And T5.
Yep. So 3s. Yep, he did.
Okay. Cool.
See you later, Spawn.
And the Blade Guard will go next. 5 from the Sergeant, 4 from the other guy, hitting on 3s. Okay, 1 miss.
T6.
And on 5s.
Yeah, Mike. My also as awesome as the Imperial Knights kit is too, right? It has that same problem.
All right. Are they OPSEC?
I really think GW missed out on
Cool.
not somehow letting you pose the legs on Knights. I know it would have been really tough
get
because anyone who's built a Forge World Titan knows how much of a pain in the ass it is to get those things to stand up.
These guys are at minus.
But they did it with the Redemptor Dreadnought. You know, that thing is fully posable in the legs, and it's awesome.
So, leadership 8.
Yeah.
So 5.
That's a good idea.
So I need a 3 or less. We're good?
Good.
Passed his leadership there in the middle.
Okay. Grimaldus will give the Feel No Pain.
And these guys are at minus.
Grab a wire heating tool and pose them yourself.
These guys are at minus. I killed 3 or 2?
You killed 4.
That sounds like it's above my pay grade,
Okay.
Animo.
He runs away.
Okay. And then does the other guy run?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the BGVs
I
might
lost
be running
3.
away.
So what were they at?
6.
I failed
Yeah,
either
you'd
way.
still fail.
He does
He's
not.
good. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right, sweet. Yeah, so I'll get 8. I'll get 2 banners.
No, you lose this one. Oh, you did that one. That's
Yep.
right. And that one. Yep.
Oh, that's what it is,
You can
Tom.
just-
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what it is. So is there an actual possessed kit now?
Okay. Going to
Really close on the scoreboard, but remember, Black Templars have bottom of game, although
reroll.
he doesn't have anything very fast, so I don't think he's going to be able to like run over here and grab objectives at the end of the game.
The chaplain will do
You should be on 3 at the end.
Divine Protection. Goes off.
That's what I was thinking about,
And
Tom. Yeah, for sure.
fires. He'll do Litany of Hate, and that one goes off.
Okay.
Spooter is still alive somehow.
Okay. What's the movement on this guy?
12.
12, okay. Okay.
Both guys been trading haymakers this game.
Come back a little bit. Okay. I'll advance the Blade Guard. Okay, re-roll that because I get free re-rolls. Okay. And this D3 plus 3.
Yeah, I think maybe Isaiah
An 11-inch advance.
is forgetting that you get 2 per unit you kill with heavy weapons in Devastator Doctrine, not 1.
Right at the edge of the crate.
Hopefully they fix that before the end of the game. What's up, Steve? When did Possess get a new kit?
Actually,
Hellbreaker and Grimaldus are just like chilling in the back corner pretty much the whole game in this area. You can tell where Grimaldus is by the guy who he's got following him carrying around a giant post for some reason. No, Bobby, he said he was going to stay in Devastator the whole game at the start.
I'll advance Grimaldus.
Okay.
What's up, Exalted? See you, man.
Okay, he will go 11 over here.
When the CSM Codex came out? Really? I guess I just haven't seen people bringing them to tournaments.
And Hellbrecht's going to come out here, touch this.
Hellbrecht is chilling,
Oh,
man.
yeah, and I killed a unit on there and took a unit, so I'll go at another 3.
In defense of Hellbrecht, guys, it's pretty hard to drag this giant pile of corpses around with you everywhere you go that he's got on his base.
For the tertiary, because I killed that unit on there.
Yeah, that might be at the end of your. I think it's at the end of your player turn. At the end of player turn.
Okay, fair enough.
The player whose turn it is. Yeah.
That's cool. Leave them engaged. Let's see.
Nice haunted bagel.
So I'm gonna have Hellbrecht.
Have you seen the Storm Drakes list I uploaded on your Discord? I did not, Grubo.
Okay.
That's what servitors are for.
And
Do I have a camera on the Possessed? Yeah, let me check.
that's fine.
There we go.
Honestly, he could probably come back here. That doesn't matter. do that. I'll advance the Blade Guard Sergeant.
Those look pretty dope.
Okay. Go 9. He'll just be back here.
Bravely running away there. Not very in character for the Templars.
Shooting. Let's see, Helbrecht has 30 inches with his bolt rifle.
Okay.
So he's going to put his bolt rifle into this unit.
I'm going to go ahead and spend a CP and make these guys -1 to hit.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to be getting that anyways because of the forest.
Oh, but with the Dreadnought too?
Okay, so they both hit.
Yeah.
And then we roll Joe's dice. 4s, they both miss. Okay.
Isaiah has
Yeah,
dice
save
have
it
been
until I
pretty cursed
shoot
this
at him
game.
with the Dreadnought, but I don't see
Oh,
what
I'm
else.
Checking in over on the Patreon table, real quick here. Black Legion versus Custodes. Oh my God.
Might as well hit.
Okay.
The Custodes looking real strong over there.
Hitting on 4s. Okay.
Wow. I think he was running 3 Armigers and like 4 Custodes Dreadnoughts.
4s. 2.
Okay.
AP2.
All right, 5 up.
That's a real slobber knocker,
Icarus.
as they say.
Shots.
Go make sure the
One
mics are still recording. Give me a second.
1 wound.
Okay. Good.
Okay, cool. Storm Bolters, I will get full shots. Well, maybe. Let me measure that out. Might not be in half. No, I'm there.
Yeah, you're there.
Okay, so 8 shots with the Storm Bolters.
Okay.
5s. Looks like 3.
Okay. No AP or
No AP.
no 3s.
Okay. And the Icarus, or not the, I did the Icarus, the macro. 2 shots. Both hit.
Keeping these possessed alive would be really nice for the Night Lords.
5 up invols.
It would help him contest the middle of the table next turn and keep him from getting points on oaths and keep his primary down. But they're getting whittled away.
Okay, everything from this Dreadnought.
Oh, that's cool to spoil.
Okay.
So the gap.
I love little nods like that,
rolling all
man.
Hits.
There's some things you just don't learn about models till you sit down and build a kit. Like, I gotta say, I was a little bit meh on some of the new Votan models, even though I love dwarves and I've been a huge dwarf stan forever, until I sat down and put them together.
Like 3.
And
2.
you just learn so much more about the models, and there's
Yes,
little
sir.
details like that you appreciate.
1 shot. Misses. Reroll.
Yeah, I killed us. One more game after this one
Hits.
today.
And
then 3 games on Sunday.
AP2.
Yep.
All right. And the Storm Bolter. Three. 1. No AP. 1 damage. And a mac.
Sight, I think their game is still... No, actually, it's over. No, wait, it's still going on. It's still going on. Here, let me see if I can get a shot for you.
That was
You
rough.
gotta go grab some different dice.
Thinking about it.
Oof.
2.
Yep.
And on 3s.
That's him in the black shirt, way over there in the corner.
Where am I at? Codex Warfare. Okay, just 1.
Yeah.
We don't want Dan's face on screen.
Okay, Icarus Rocket Pod.
It's hard to tell.
Hits.
At least I think that's him.
Wounds.
Okay. That's strength 6 or something.
7, yeah.
Okay.
So that one goes through
How much
2
damage?
2 damage.
Oh, that.
Oh, thanks, Ethan. Yep.
Range.
Just a friendly reminder there, if you guys do want to pre-order any dice or T-shirts or objective markers, those tour shirts, I am only going to make those one time, ever. I will never reprint those. So if you want one, you got to get it now.
So I'll start with the Tempest Bolt.
Not because I'm trying to do some stupid fear of missing out FOMO thing. I just, getting through the whole process of getting those printed and shipped out is a lot of work, and I don't want to do it again until next year. So if you want one, now's the time to get it.
Okay.
It's at that link that Ethan just posted there from Nightbot.
That's a 2. All right. 4s. So looks like 8, 6, Yes,
You
sir.
can also get it in hoodie form if you prefer.
8, AP1.
All right, 4-ups.
What the hell is going on with
one
this
damage.
guy's saves?
Icarus Rocket Pod.
He's made so many 4-ups.
Hits. No wound. Okay. And the Gatling Cannon. 8.
Oh, that's a bummer, Sluggas.
Good. Did you do? I won. Yeah, Corey.
Hopefully it'll get there soon, man.
Yeah, it's really close. You're running a pretty tough gauntlet. Yeah, I mean the whole tournament is.
Okay. On 3s here.
11.
So 11 AP2.
It's pretty crazy, Derek.
5-ups.
Especially given their history.
So that's gonna be. There is a guy wounded. So that'll.
That's my theory, Pedro, yeah. I'm telling you, man, if you play a melee
One guy's
chapter
one wound.
and you shoot too much, the game knows and it turns on you.
Axe will be on one.
The secondary game is very weak for the Night Lords, yeah. And he's also got top of turn, which means bottom of 5 could hurt him a lot. That's why I think it's important that he gets a big presence on the middle next turn somehow to deny primary and oaths. Or maybe just focus up here. Because I don't think the Templars,
Multi-Melta.
Okay.
they might be able to get a unit over here. So let's think about this. I don't think he can actually deny a 12 on primary now that I think about it more.
I shot the Icarus.
But the Night Lords should be getting a 12 on primary on their own turn.
All right.
He's on at least 3. I mean, the middle might die.
Gets on to charges.
Okay.
You get 12 in a pack, Ginja. No, they're just the regular 18 millimeter.
12. That's a long.
They're not the tiny little ones.
Okay.
Although, from what I've heard, shipping to Europe is
Dreadnought's gonna
ridiculous.
charge
So.
your drop pod.
Okay.
That will not work.
Yeah.
5 will not work either.
Man, it failed some key charges this game, too.
Let's see. He's definitely out of range. I advance there. Can't make it. I might be able to get there. So I'm seeing a 10-inch charge.
The one bad thing about this GW forest is what you're seeing here, where the trees get
It
kind of
is.
shoved around, and then you lose
that's
the
fine. I'll leave
footprint
them
of the terrain.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Actually,
well,
you
not
can
bad.
fight there.
Yeah. So I attack first.
Okay.
4s. Nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's go ahead and pile in here.
Really appreciate all you guys tuning in today. It's been a great turnout this weekend.
Okay. Power Fist first. 4 or 3 apiece.
It seems like Arcs of Omen is starting to kind of settle into a groove here.
Okay. Hitting on 4s. Oh, wow. That's rough.
Yeah, I killed. That's a good call.
How many wounds does that thing have?
9.
9, okay.
It's like in Lord of the Rings when the forest begins to walk. I thought he was here in the middle, Despoiler, but I don't.
2,
I guess I don't know.
Saved 1.
Okay.
I thought it's this guy right here.
Yeah.
I don't have a good angle on him because the buildings are in the way.
Attacks. Okay.
Yeah, Ginja, I know. It's ridiculous.
1 wound. AP1.
Okay.
And
Appreciate you
power
too,
sword.
Conan. Thanks for being here, man.
3 attacks.
You know, he had a spawn there too that died. Maybe that's his
Okay.
Master of Executions.
2 on Oaths a moment.
Yep. And I'll roll. I'm gonna auto pass that dude.
Okay.
The troop guy.
Sean, I think that there's no way that GW would reveal 10th at an event that they don't own.
Okay.
They're gonna do 10th at like Warhammer Fest or whatever. So
Yep. But you did not destroy a unit in.
I'm sorry.
that was not a great turn for the
Yeah, you didn't
Templars,
destroy
really.
a unit on it.
Yep.
So, okay, I'm gonna get 12 because I control 3.
Uh-huh.
I get a CP.
This one's gonna come down with the wire, guys. We're at the top of 5 now.
I can only get, I'm maxed out on that. Okay.
Max is primary.
Um,
And that's where it's really going to hurt for him because he's already maxed primary with only 9, and his secondary game has been so weak this game, man. Rick. Hey, Koning, thanks so much for signing up on the Patreon, dude. I appreciate that.
And let this fall back and
Hope you enjoy the games over there. Actually, we have a really good internet connection here this weekend, guys, so I think I'll be able to upload the Patreon games tonight before I go to bed.
yeah, it's any Night Lord unit can do it.
Top of 5.
I'm just gonna fly over here. And when I pass over them, it'll potentially do mortal wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, Derek, that makes
I think
sense.
that's a D3.
You know, I wonder if it would be cheaper to like send all the War Games Live stuff to one address in Europe and then have someone split it up from there. But that's a lot of work. Unless maybe I could just put all the. No, that wouldn't work. Because you'd have to buy the postage in Europe. That's too much work to ask someone to do.
Yep. So that unit's going to take D3 mortals for 2.
Okay. Save.
Hey.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Sure thing to spoiler. Basically, it's.
You haven't been scoring.
I'll pull it up for you, but it's.
You should only be scoring 2 per turn for the tertiary on this mission.
Why?
If you look at it.
You get points for having an enemy unit fail a morale test, fall back, fail an action,
Yeah.
I need to drop.
or each time you kill an enemy unit in melee, if you
drop
beat
a
their
few.
leadership,
Yep.
you get a victory.
It was just.
Yeah. So
not
then
an issue.
I would be still maxed because I would have gotten 12 this turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Give the volunteer a free shirt. I think it would be more than just a free shirt, Mom. I don't know.
I want to make sure that I'm.
It's a lot of work for one T-shirt. Yeah, no worries, man. All right, top of 5. Time to put up or shut up for the Night Lords. If he pulls this out, I'll be pretty impressed.
See, I go up a CP, you go up a CP.
Yep.
These crates are not breachable, so that's important to realize because he may just kind of do some body blocking here to keep those Blade Guard vets from getting on this objective this turn, which would be smart. Just don't charge there, just stand in the way and keep them from getting on the point. It's a really smart play. So I get a free T-shirt. That was, of course, you get a free T-shirt, Mom. Come on. Yeah. Oh no, dude, I'm just. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just trying to think of. I'm always trying to think of ways to make it easier to send you guys in Europe stuff because I know it's expensive. There may be a way to do it. There may be a way to do it with like a print on demand for Europe people, where it would still cost more, but the shipping might be cheaper.
Do the mortal wound thing to that.
The T-shirt would also be a little bit lower in quality if we did that.
So it takes 2 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll move it.
Take them both.
Okay.
He should be able to kill. He's definitely going to kill this. All right, this gladiator is Omega dead. Oh, the demon prince getting in there, man.
I do need him to see a character. No, I spent my CP on the fallback in charge.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Rick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't do the T-shirts this time as print on demand because first of all I wanted people to get whatever size they wanted, and second of all, this way I have more control over the product. You know, like the actual T-shirt and stuff. When you do the print on demand, they just pull whatever shirt they have in a bin and print on it, and you don't really know what you're getting.
Psychic interrogation here. Doesn't then go
Okay.
up. And then I will cast.
Psychic Interrogation's been
from
pretty oof
the
this game.
One dude goes off with a 5.
All right, might as well deny it.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
So do 3 on those dudes in the middle.
Isaiah has officially given up
keep
on my
rolling,
dice, it
rolling
looks
dice.
like.
Kills one dude.
Okay.
Where's the chainsaw?
Okay.
Yeah, remember, it's those companies like Teespring and other places like that.
All right. So he's going to shoot his pistol there.
Okay.
That's okay.
Oh, I got one more spell. I'll cast Cursed Earth, I guess.
Okay.
I don't think it's really going to matter that much. It doesn't. I don't even think that goes off.
Yeah, I think the Night Lords might actually have this one, guys.
Okay, so shooting.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not see that happening after turn
His
top of
pistol on
3.
these guys.
That turn where he lost his Warp Talons down here to the Crusader squad.
So 3 hits. 2 minus 2 damage on those dudes.
Yeah.
Why is he rolling hits?
He did.
A good one,
That was
Andrew.
a wound.
Yeah, that was one.
Oh, I guess he's hitting on 2. How many?
2 hits, 2 at 2. 2 at minus 2.
Made 1, failed 1.
2 damage.
Okay.
What's up, Busty? There's about 50 players here this weekend. It is a pretty stacked field, though. There's a lot of pretty good players here.
4, 3, 5 hits.
Okay.
Whoever wins this one will definitely have earned it by the end of the weekend.
Saved it.
Okay. And then these cultists will shoot into them.
Okay.
Hey, I'm going to shoot that thing into the Dreadnought first and see what.
All right.
If I'm reading this right, it looks like Custodies are winning against the Black Legion there. Kind of an upset in my mind. Colin Kay is an excellent player.
Goes through. He's down to 12.
But it could depend on the scoreboard, of course.
This is the cultist.
Okay.
None into those guys. This guy will throw a crack grenade.
So
there.
imagine if this Blade Guard Vet squad was a squad of Terminators instead and was deep striking in like here.
And then I'm just going to do some charges here.
It'd be a very different game.
So he's going to charge that Dreadnought.
Okay.
Then again, maybe Isaiah just likes the way Blade Guard Vets look more, which I can't blame him for. He does seem to have kind of an all Primaris army going on here.
And then this dude will charge him.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, Tanner, that makes sense.
Okay.
And
So if he kills these 2 vehicles here, that should give him 5 more on his Rise to Glory, right?
I guess this guy will charge that.
I think so. I think that's what everyone's been saying. We're going to get new Primaris scale
This thing will
Terminators.
charge that Dreadnought.
What's charging it? Oh, this guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Revenant, TOs do that sometimes on the first day because they don't want the players to be like min-maxing their battle points and blah, blah, blah.
Okay. And then over here.
He's still on with his Demon Prince.
So does this guy have any extra heroic?
No, it's just 3 inches.
Just 3. And can this heroic at all?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to start with
No, don't do it.
the Possessed.
No.
Going 6.
It was such a good play.
Go right through here.
Oh, he should have just body blocked, guys.
I'm going to stay 3 inches back from him. And then this thing will...
Why is he charging these guys, though?
Yep. 8 will get there.
Okay.
Henrik, it's I don't know what it is because it's the new website calculates shipping for you,
So that is that.
but
Okay.
that's what people are saying. It's a lot.
I am going to...
Yeah. What's up, Cypher? Good to see you, man.
Well, I'm going to start with the Master of Executions into that Dreadnought.
Okay.
Am I crazy, or should he have just not charged here?
Warlord trait to turn one of these into a 6.
Maybe he doesn't know the crates aren't reachable. I guess even if they're no, because if he had to pay to go up and over and down these crates, there's no way he would have made it on that objective, right?
So these will be wounding on.
How many times do you think I've seen someone throw a win on turn 5? Tanner, I don't think that many.
Damage and
really.
4 mortal wounds.
Why is it 4 mortals?
Because on 6s to hit, he does 2 mortals.
Okay, 2 damage.
Yep.
So it goes down to 1, so he'll go down to 10.
Yep.
And then the 4 mortals, 5 ups, 2 more.
Okay. And then do you want to interrupt?
I would like to.
Okay.
I'll interrupt over here.
Okay.
That's true, Sean. Maybe with a devout push plus a buffed advance. Yeah, he might have gotten there. Yeah.
So I'm down.
Yeah, that's true, guys. That's true.
Actually, I'll interrupt over here.
Okay.
So I'm going to pull these guys back. Okay, we'll interrupt over here. I don't know if I can.
I think that's what I put the weight in as, Mom, for the t-shirts.
Can't, so that's fine. I do have litany of.
I usually throw my wins on turn 2.
Let's see.
Adept, I usually throw my wins at the list rating stage, so you got me beat there, man.
4.
Oh man, Cypher, yeah.
4. Let's see. So I'm gonna put.
Well, that's what Google told me,
guys here,
so I
2
didn't guess.
So
I cheated.
Take out 1, 2 attacks. All right, Sergeant and this guy into your spawn. Okay, all hit.
I mean, do they really require that much work, I kill? You just take Brute Swarm.
Okay.
You take the
other guy.
kill stuff with crossfire tokens on it.
Eat.
And then you take like engage on all fronts or something, and then you just put bodies on the table and then pick them up over and over again, right?
Okay. 5 and on 4s.
That's basically what it looks like from my point of view whenever we have GSC on.
5 up.
Okay.
Yep.
You take models out of your movement tray, you put them back in the movement tray.
And
Okay. Thanks, Carrie.
Yeah.
We'll be done. All right. And then. So he'll.
Oh boy, so now those BGVs are definitely going to get on that point next turn.
okay.
So
That changes
5
things.
-3 damage.
Twos don't wound.
I just auto wound when I hit. These are my hits. So that was my relic. So it's 5 -3, 3 damage.
Okay.
Yes, I didn't mean like move. I meant the tray you use to move your models between games.
Okay, so he'll take. You said 3 apiece.
Yep.
Okay, so he'll take 9.
Okay. And then my.
Oh, he didn't even kill the gladiator? Oh no, he still got more attacks. Okay.
What's its leadership? Also probably 8.
Probably 8. I can check if you need me to.
Doesn't matter. And
Okay.
Then, his regular stuff.
1 wound left. Yeah, Uncle, it's been good games, man.
Yeah. Oh, nothing on that.
Oh no, he didn't kill it.
So and then him.
Oh, that hurts.
He does 2 -1 on those guys.
Okay. 4 up. We're good.
Good. Okay. Your attack back.
All right. Power fist. Okay. Let's see. 3 per guy. Okay, it's not the best. Oh, 3 got through though. And on 2s, that one's out of the tray. 2, AP 3.
5 up.
Okay, 2 damage. And the power sword.
He might have snatched a defeat from the jaws of victory on this one, guys. I don't know.
We have that dude in the back on that dreadnought too.
He super stays alive.
So 2 on that dreadnought.
It almost feels like the meta is mirroring the fluff right now. Like there's all these people popping up out of nowhere with Gene Stealer Cold armies.
He will take, so he is down to 5 and he's tiered. No, he'll be at 6.
Wait, he's not even going to kill the dreadnought either.
An attack with this.
Oh no.
Yeah, go ahead.
One minus 2 damage. Yeah, minus 2 damage.
Now I'm down to 4. All right. And he will fight back.
Man, he didn't get either one of those vehicles here. So that's going to keep his Rise to Glory down. Ouch.
Although does he have the invul?
Can he get Rise to Glory if he kills it on his opponent's turn?
Still, I'll go into the character, see what I can do here.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s. That one's out with a trade.
Yep.
All hit. And wounding on 2s.
Okay.
Yeah, so he could.
Minus a million.
What's up,
5
Azathi?
AP3.
Okay.
Oh,
That's what you guys were talking about earlier. So he either stays in and gets killed for Rise to Glory, or he falls back and loses his points for Oaths.
or actually,
Right?
here we go.
Okay.
All right.
Did I kill any of these guys?
You killed one dude.
So they're minus 3. I don't know if they can fail.
It'll make a difference. Let's see. Passed it.
Certainly not like that. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Okay. He's got 1 CP.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, command phase.
Oh, and don't forget, Banners also scores at the end of the game.
Coming out in the center.
Banners could be a big swing here.
These guys are going to walk over here. I'll get
Disco Lord has to kill the Gladiator with cut them down.
2. So just going to here.
That would be amazing.
Oh, these guys fell. I didn't score these guys falling back.
They didn't fall back.
Oh yeah, that's right. You wind up pulling that guy out of combat because he died to morale.
Bottom of 5, guys.
Okay.
Nail biter here. It's been a good game. Very good game.
How many wounds does this guy have?
6.
Okay, so just going to move here. Oh, I forgot my command phase. I don't really need to do anything, honestly. Yeah.
He's going to get a 12 on primary.
I'll advance from all this, just in
I think.
that squad.
Yeah, he's definitely going to get a 12 on primary.
Okay.
Let's see. That puts him at 41 on primary, so he's not capped there.
And all this is right here. And these guys
Yeah, so I think he wins basically just from that.
here.
Between Oaths and primary and Banners at the end of the game.
Here.
Man, what a good game, though. Yep. Bobby, you're right.
I think this guy, I can get him.
Oh, God, this
gonna be like-
charge here. But again, I guess you guys are right. He could have, with a devout push
Units within,
and an advance, he could have gotten on this point.
wholly within 6.
Maybe if he had, like, instead of putting the 2 bodies here, had, like, 1 body here and then, like, 1 body here so the Templars
And I
couldn't
guess,
get in engagement range or
kill
something.
this thing.
Okay.
How many wounds left?
Not 6.
6, okay. I'll try the Storm Bolter first.
Because you can't devout push into engagement
Take some
range.
damage away. Does he have an invuln? Or?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, Benny, he's running the 5-up invuln, mini transhuman, don't get cover saves. Wow.
4, no AP.
Okay. 3 up. Fail 2. 1 damage beast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Icarus. I'll get 3 shots. Toughness on this guy?
6.
3s. Nothing there. And the macro. Does miss. Okay. Okay, miss 1. Okay. Looks like 1. AP2.
Good.
Okay. Okay, Dreadnought will put.
These guys right here, the hero of the game.
Oh, man.
The hero Blade Guard vets.
Well, this guy's still engaged. He's going to put all of his shots into your character here.
Okay. That's just a troop, dude.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
He did not fall back with the Gladiator.
First.
Are you still shooting everything at him?
Yeah.
I'll just pull him.
Okay. That's 2 for Codex. Are you sure?
What's that?
It's
What
2
are you
points for
hitting on?
Codex Warfare.
I
Hitting
mean-
on 4s.
Okay, I mean, go
You
ahead.
wanna leave him?
I
Okay.
don't see how he's going to survive, but go ahead.
Well, I'm just.
Yeah.
Just saying, it does make a difference. I'll re-roll X. I'm not sure. I started pulling it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Those
Good
all
judge.
fours there.
I'm not
You
sure.
know, we're not really criticizing. I know you know this, but I like to point it out from time to time. We're just talking about the game, and it's fun to think about what you do differently, right?
2.
A minus what?
-2. So yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
So 2 on Codex Warfare. This tank into your guy over there, hitting on 5s.
Okay. I'm
see.
going to spend a CP and make him -1 wound, or -1 damage.
They've both been really fun to have on the stream, Tanner. Really gentlemen, both of them.
10, 12.
But that was a good thing to point out. Yeah, for sure, man.
Where is that other dice?
Like saying, hey, I'm gonna get points for this. Let's roll it out. That was great sportsmanship for sure.
I'm just going to pick out the successes.
Well, you know, Bobby, even I mean, it would have been safer, but
Tease.
any psychic secondary against an army with a 4-up deny is just so
It'll be -1 to wound, so
Yeah,
it'll be on
so-
just iffy, man.
1.
a minus.
It's AP2.
All right, so 4 up.
Looking for a color to go with red for guard.
So I'll just do the melter. 1 hits.
I think like a khaki tan would look good with red.
I'll CP this. Okay.
A minus
-5.
-5, so that'll go.
Black and red looks pretty good if you want that like
Okay.
real fascist vibe for your guard.
How many wounds does he have?
Six more.
6 more? Okay.
Okay, Scott.
All right. Tempest Bolter. Okay.
The Disco Lord should live here and then get to kill the gladiator, right?
All right. And 5's here, I'm sure.
Strength.
Yeah, there you go, Bobby. That would be cool.
4.
Yeah.
So 5s.
Gray would look really good with red. Yeah, Ben, I agree with that.
Threes.
Oh, nice. And that's it for his shooting.
Okay.
So everything else is blast. I shot here, right?
Yep.
I did. Okay. So that's all I got. Let's see. I'll score 2 more on
Combat.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
go
So
ahead.
I go first.
I'm surprised he didn't charge the drop pod just to get some oaths points there for killing a vehicle. But I guess he already killed the character, so it doesn't matter for him.
2 at -1.
That's super cocked. 1 goes through.
Okay. Does 1 damage.
Okay. So 1 guy takes a wound, and I'll fight next. I'll go there.
Okay.
3. Okay.
Is done? Okay. Patreon table wrapped up. Let me go stop the recording real quick, guys.
3. AP3.
All right. 5 up. 1 damage piece or
2 apiece.
Okay, yeah, that's the one thing that kills him.
I'm just going to go ahead and score myself here.
Yeah, and then the thing into the dreadnought.
Okay.
Explode. Uh, 3, 4 minus 2. 2 damage apiece.
2 apiece. He's down to 1 wound.
Okay. And then
I guess the Dreadnought will fight next.
Yep.
4 swings. 3 hits. And 3.
3.
AP3. AP3 plus
All right. Patreon game wrapped up there. Looks like the Black Legion did pull that one out somehow. So.
Nope.
Okay.
And then down there.
Interested to see how that game played out because I did not think the Black Legion were going to win that one
One for the wound.
versus
So
the Custodes.
3.
Okay. He is most likely dead.
Yeah, Grimaldus must be under here because his little
not.
Beat his leadership.
servitor is right there.
His leadership. But I'll get 4 for that.
So he does finish off the gladiator there.
Okay.
That helps his rise to glory.
I think that's it.
Yep.
I'll get 4 on Oaths of Moment this turn.
Yep.
I'll get killed the 1 unit for Codex Warfare, correct? I didn't kill anything else.
No, you killed that. Yeah, you killed two.
Just
You killed
one.
that character and that thing.
I killed 2 units.
It is player placed, Isaac.
So
Yes.
I'll get 4 on those. Or
Matt, the Patreon is not a stream. It's recorded games that are uploaded later. So.
yeah. So I got 2, 3, 9.
Yep.
And then
Oh, Matt was asking where Helbrecht is. Helbrecht has been chilling here the whole game.
and 14 because I'm
Down bottom left corner.
on no man's
Yep.
land.
So you'll get 93 and I'll get 82. Oh,
Wow, great game there.
Good game, dude.
yeah.
Appreciate it. That was a close one.
That was a very close one.
I just whiffed on too much stuff in my last turn.
Yeah, that's kind of where it turned on you. But
Yeah.
yeah. Night Lords are pretty good though. I like them.
Yeah, if you can get into stuff, they're not too bad. I whiffed so hard on my last turn.
Great game though, guys. Good
Kill,
choice.
Psychic interrogation. I didn't kill this thing.
All right, guys. Well, we're going to let the players wrap up here. We got one more game today, but before we go, we do have another interview to play for you guys with, actually, this is just coincidence that we didn't do it on purpose, but Colin Kay, who was just playing on the Patreon table, did another interview with Adam. So I'm going to let that run here real quick while we take a short break and come back for the last round of today very soon. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Be back in just a
Hello,
couple
ladies
minutes.
and gentlemen. Welcome to this possibly the first, second, third, fourth, 9th, 29th, 37th interview you may see from my loving self for the Free State GT happening in lovely, is it Holton, Kansas?
Yes.
Welcome to the show, Mr. Colin Kay. Maybe we've just seen you on stream. Maybe you're hanging out, kicking ass and taking names. How you doing, dude? Introduce yourself.
Doing well. I'm a player from Denver, Colorado, and primarily a cast spaceman player.
Beautiful. Love the CSM representing. In a bit of an interesting place in Arks of Omen, aren't they?
Yeah, I was a Night Lord player in Nephilim exclusively, and managed to pick up a couple wins with them, but they're a little rough right now, so I've kind of switched over to Black Legion. A little bit meta chasing, but, you know.
Yeah. Well, I suppose it's been a bit relieving for the Night Lords in particular that like the best army in the game isn't Tyranids that don't care about any of your mechanics. I mean, guard. I suppose there is some stuff you can do to guard with leadership shenanigans and the plus wounded, hit and wounded, whatever it was. But so you've taken a Black Legion for this one?
Yes. Yep.
Fantastic. You want to give us the rundown of your list, mate?
Yeah, so it's primarily playing off of what I think all the unique good things are in Black Legion. So obviously you have Abaddon. I know some people don't take the Warlord traits. I took them. You've got the ubiquitous Master Possession, the 2 good spells.
Yep.
And he's in every list. I have a Dark Apostle with Illusory Supplications and Mark of Slaanesh. This is actually my first event ever running an Apostle. I never ran him in my Night Lords. This is actually new for me.
Yeah.
And the Terminator Sorcerer, the Tzeentch Terminator Sorcerer with the Veilbreaker plate, giving you that Veil of Darkness style teleport. And just a couple unit of Cultists because you need some cheap garbage. A unit of 10 Rupert Marines with all the Warp Flamers because +2 to hit on all your Flamers is really good.
Fascinating. So fascinating, man.
Yeah, no, they're one of my favorite units in the list.
Keep going.
And then a little bit of my own tech is the Mark of Tzeentch Contemptor with the double multi-meltas and the missile launcher. And then you've got 2 single Chaos Spawn, the People's Champs.
Hell yeah.
And then the 9-man Tzeentch Biker Brick with big the Icon, 2 Plasma Guns, the Power Fist, the Black Rune, all the good stuff. And then something that not a lot of people run, but I've been enjoying is 2 units of Raptors. Both have Power Fists. One has all the Plasma Guns you can take, and one doesn't. Just because more Marine killing tech in this meta I found has been pretty helpful.
100%.
And then just a unit of 5 Havocs with 4 autocannons because it's 125 points for 8 AP2 2 damage shots, which seems pretty good right now. And
seems pretty good.
When you're not Codex experienced and you we don't have a land speed or vengeance for 100 points, we take the shooting we can get.
That's absolutely correct. And it is really interesting to see where Chaos Space Marine players are going to get some DACA into their lists. Tell us about this Contemptor. So he's cost you ACP straight off the bat. But you've got Marcus Inch, so you're blanking 1 instance of damage when someone tries to, multi-melter you back. Why this guy? What are you bringing him for? What's the purpose?
So there's two real reasons. It gives me something that actually takes advantage of wanton destruction. So I put some heavy weapons in the list. And the other reason is because the Veilbreaker plate keys off of the core keyword, which he is.
Yes.
It's not infantry only. You can actually teleport him with the sorcerer. And a lot of people will screen out the 10-man rubric brick, but they won't have screened out the sorcerer and just a contemptor base. And so you can get those guys behind enemy lines immediately, which ironically is also a secondary I usually take. And you can often, since I gave my sorcerer both mortal wound powers and gave him Mark of Zine, so he can cast a third power, so both those powers in smite, with him teleporting with the dreadnought behind enemy lines, you can often assassinate a couple characters or important targets right out the gate.
Yeah, that is a big deal because a lot of people still like to screen out their backfield with characters behind walls and in nooks and crannies and things. And that guy actually becomes a bit of a menace. So that's fascinating. Also, a bit of cracking a chimera and then gobbling up the Cassican inside, stuff like that with the bikers sounds like a good plan also. This is so I've only done this for 2 weeks, two sets of interviews, and last week we interviewed a lad who also had the Veilbreaker plate and the 10 Rubik Marines, which I find a fascinating thing that has come up twice. Is that one of your keystone units?
That sounds like Russell, yeah.
Yes, it was indeed.
The Rubric Marines are oftentimes a kind of counterpunch unit where I'll kind of keep them in a middle building, content to sit on an objective, and if my opponent overextends or gets a little too sloppy, they can come out and just destroy a target, because between Abaddon full wound rerolls or the Eternal Vendetta full wound rerolls or anything like that, you can just totally pick something up. And between the fact that they can move in advance and shoot and then warp time themselves, they can actually move up to 8 inches and then still have 12 inches of shooting.
Absolutely.
So they have a pretty good threat range. And no, they're very good into killing Marines. I found usually with full wound rerolls, I can pick up a couple units of Marines in one shooting activation or pick up one hardened target. So I find them to be pretty good.
And so I've always been interested to where and what CSM players do now that the Terminators have kind of lost their luster, or they're kind of not worth the points anymore. And you've turned to Chaos Bikers.
Yeah, so the biggest thing I found with the Bikers is that beyond being seemingly decently points efficient, is that they can tackle a variety of targets, and they actually list some speed, which Chaos Space Marine lists often fall into the trap of being very slow. And the Biker have allowed me to actually win some of the games I played against Orcs, just because I can turn around the edges of the map and pick off certain units and prevent myself from turning on the WOG turn. And they're really good. I mean, 2 bolters with full hit and wound rolls with exploding 6s and a couple plasma guns on top of that will kill most things in the game.
And of course, you soup them up with a baton. You trick out the 6s for the explosions with the 4 rerolls. You can go +1 to wound as well, and they become a really potent little fire base against a multitude of opponents. I like the unit a lot, so I think it's a great little tech piece. You said you haven't played with them was it the Master of Possessions before? Why is that? What have you seen?
The Apostle, this is actually my first event with him.
Why is that? Why have you dodged him up until now?
The real reason is because oftentimes, especially as a Night Lord player, I would deep strike my Terminators, and so they would never kind of be in a range where he would be relevantly buffing them, and it would be something where a lot of times he wouldn't be doing anything. And I still struggle with it in this list sometimes, is how to make him useful on a turn where the prayer fails. If we start on the table, then the prayer seems a lot more meaningful.
Yeah, spot on. I also found that a lot of people take like the 3, buffing characters for their Terminators, and then you can kind of bait a charge to make them charge away from their buffing characters and then go and eat them, or get in behind them. I used to do it with things like Talon Masters. I jump in and easily pick up one of them and then try and charge my way back out of the fight. Is that something you found you've struggled with the bikes possibly outpacing the characters?
Yes, and in the couple of practice games I've played, it has happened. I think the calculation in terms of doing that is you can outpace them one time, because realistically you'll have enough CPs to auto pass the prayer out of phase probably once. So you can get away with that one time if you really need it. But I've also found that there's really only 1 or 2 turns where you have to have that prayer. And you can keep that guy around there for those 1 or 2 turns. After that, it's not as consequential. But it definitely does happen.
It's a great way of looking at it. I notice you've, more than anything else, you've prioritized the Mark of Zinch. Is there any particular reason you've taken that over Slaanesh or Nurgle, or?
So, multiple reasons. I did take Slaanesh on the Apostle specifically because it allows me to get advance and charge to Abaddon without having to burn my Red Corsairs thing. But the world of a bunch of Meltaguns means you're actually going to be blanking irrelevant. Should. And the other reason is because the Zinch spell is a 4-up invuln. And when the rubrics are not in Codex Thousand Suns, they have no invuln.
Correct.
And so giving them a 4-up invuln is nice. Giving the bikers a 4-up invuln is nice. And if you wanted to, you really thought he was going to get hit hard by.
So I think we've got some internet issues just waiting for it to settle. Beautiful. So have you been playing much this year? Like, are you having a very active tournament season, or are you just playing here, there, and everywhere when you can?
I played a lot during Nephilim. Managed to pick up 2 GT wins with Night Lords.
Nice.
And that was probably the pinnacle of my success. Before that, I was an Orc player, but when the new book dropped, I really loved the Night Lords rules, so I got into Gas Space Marines. And I've played in 1 Arcs of Omen tournament now, and started with Black Legion, and started off, I think it was 3 or 4-0, and then ran into I had beat 1 Space Wolf list and ran into another one. My opponent was like, this list was 2,900 points in Nephilim. And
just to rub it in, right?
Yeah, I just lost. I mean, it's not like he won by default. He played a good game and everything like that, and it never felt unwinnable. It was just he had 1 turn too many resources for me, and it was over.
Yeah, exactly right. That's all it kind of takes. So jumping into the meta of the event, have you looked at many of the lists, and are there anything in particular you're very happy to see a lot of, or not happy to see a lot of?
There's a lot of Iron Hands.
Yeah.
The Dark Angels green meta. A lot of the Dark Angels are more terminals with maybe some of the Ravenwing characters. So there's going to be a lot of Terminators on the table. The Iron are good, and I'm not pretending I couldn't lose to them. I'd be more happy to. It
bad
feels like
connection
more
here
of
on
a
this
game I'd have
interview.
a chance into. But the Deathwing, basically my secret sauce against Deathwing, the way I've beaten them in the games I have beaten them in practice, is trying to Terminators, because I believe they can't fall back. So you can just kind of lock them into combat with Abaddon.
So they have to take a leadership test in order to fall back, and they're leadership 9, or they can pay CP to automatically fall back. If you're fallen, they can't fall back at all. They don't even have the choice.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Just take Cypher. Put Cypher in the list, mate.
Okay, well, then
that would be cute.
Is played it slightly. But Abaddon into Deathwing Terminators is still decent.
He annihilates. He's a great solution. Yeah, gives himself 4 rerolls to hit and wound. Go send it on in.
Now, I think, Deathwing's probably going to be the hardest matchup, just because of the fact that I have 1 to 2 things that can reliably maybe kill some of them, and the rest of it's going to bounce pretty hard. Because even if you pump them up to AP2 with Demon Shells, I mean, even if the Terminators are out of cover, that's a 3-up save.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to do a lot of legwork on and hope you can go first and get on the objective where they just swarm them. So that's probably the hardest matchup.
Can you Abaddon gives 4 rerolls to wound to Black Legion, yeah?
Yeah. So my best hope is killing their characters, hopefully, like the Apothecary immediately.
I think you'll be surprised at how many you can kill with that unit of rubrics. The only issue is they don't kill the whole unit, and then like 4 guys walk out of the ruin or whatever and just kind of tag the unit and just kind of shut them down from there. But I wouldn't be surprised if like your unit of rubrics just pops off and kills like 3 or 4 at times, as long as everything goes 3 up. If they're in cover, like yikes, it's terrible. Call your shot. What are your personal goals for this event? What are you hoping to accomplish?
Screen, for sure, because at a minimum, I always want to try and be the best player with the faction I'm using at the events. It doesn't always happen, but that's at least a goal. I think realistically,
were you like flying in a Cessna when you do this?
I play every tournament thinking I have a chance just with people playing to win events. You know, I go into the event trying to win, so that would be the ultimate goal. But I think realistically, 5-1's more likely because it's just like the last event I went to. I beat the first Space Wolf I played, and then the second one, it's just, you fall to that. There's a little bit of repetition where, okay, I won a matchup where I was an underdog. Can you win another one? Yes, and then another one, and then another one.
Spot on.
So sometimes it's just not always in your favor. And there's a lot of really good players in the Midwest. Like, honestly, somebody like a Dan Salmons or somebody like that who's won multiple events and is repping the Deathwing. You play into him. He's not going to make play mistakes. He's not going to screw up. You're going to have to beat him on talent alone, and he's probably he's got better rules for his army, and it would be an uphill battle. I mean, like, it would be a hard match.
It's just a stats check. It's like, can you crack this nut? Can you crack this walnut with just your pinky and your thumb? And most people just don't have it in their list. They just don't have the list that's able to do it. They don't have the units. And I hate to say it, like CSM really struggle with the. Do you have any, like, is there any hard SKUs you can think of for CSM that would be good into Deathwing?
The best stuff I have into Deathwing, the best way I can play it, the way I've won playing against them before, is basically just wherever they've centralized their army is switch the flank on them. So if they put everything in the middle and I'm in the middle, I'm going to switch everything to one side of the board so I can focus on one squad of dudes at a time. And basically that way, if I have a turn where I don't kill everything, they can't just assault me with their whole army.
Exactly,
and
right,
that's my best hope.
What
make it a 5-turn game.
Yeah. No, keep going.
No, that's it. That was really it. It's just kind of don't let them just blob in the middle and then assault you with their whole army.
Yeah, don't let them come at you with more than one squad at a time. Like, isolate, try and nuke one, do everything you can to isolate one, get a character or two in the process if you can, because then the next couple are going to be easier to manage. What club do you play for, and do you have any stories associated with them?
So I play for the Denver Mountain Trolls.
Oh yeah.
Same team as Matt Evans, who was on last week.
Yep.
And actually, our teammates, Michael Mann, just won the Rocky Mountain Open. So,
I think Derek just went up, guys.
Did a great job.
Yep. So that's probably our most recent best story. But it's a good group of guys who are give you really good practice. And, the best thing about our practice, which I'd recommend to anybody, is when you're practicing, don't play the game to win, play the game to learn. And so if you play through 2 turns and realize I screwed up deployment and it's just totally over, don't waste 3 more turns just wasting time.
Exactly.
Re-rack it and learn from that, and allow people to take things back within reason, because ultimately winning a practice game doesn't mean anything.
Spot on. Yeah, spot on. What do you do for a cross, mate? What's your day job?
So I'm a truck driver. I actually deliver beer for Coors. I drive around Colorado delivering beer.
Yep. So primarily Colorado based. You don't interstate or anything like that?
No, I used to do that, and the biggest schedule that I actually couldn't play Warhammer or go to tournaments and stuff like that. And since Warhammer is pretty much my primary hobby, I didn't want that kind of being removed from my life. So I found a more local job that would allow me to have weekends off, and that's what I landed on.
Just got good priorities, brother. Just your priorities are good. I like it.
gonna have to cut the interview off here because the pairings went up.
I'm the free beer supplier for our team for practice, so double dipping.
Wow. You got, everybody, there's your hookup. Colin Kay, get it.
They're talking about beer now anyway, so let's go ahead. So guys, we have Chaos Knights got Iron Hands, but it's not just Iron Hands. It's Sean Dilly playing Iron Hands with 2 Sakaran something weird in them. That could be a fun matchup. Big thanks to Colin for doing that interview, by the way. That was a lot of fun. Let's see. Kind of wanted to see that Iron Hands list. Let me see if there's another choice real quick, though. I don't really... All the people who had my eye on are dropped out at this point or have already played on stream or lost. Let me check something. All right, guys, I'm going to go and grab the Knights Hands game for the stream table, and then we got to pick a Patreon table real quick, so give me a second. I know we usually do a vote, but they want to get the round started soon here, so give me a second, guys. Where is my... I think it was table... Where is it? All right. So I think we want to All right, guys. We got players. Patreon table is going to be Grey Knights Orcs this round.
Is it already set up for us?
Should be a fun one.
No, I mean, it's player place just like every other
No,
table,
I
right?
meant the...
Oh, the objectives?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't know what the mission is, if I'm being...
Table 20 bagel, by the way.
Data scry salvage.
Data scry salvage. So that's the one where it's 6 objectives,
Yeah,
right?
6.
So we need... Here, leave that one there for a sec, because we need to measure from the center.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm only seeing 5 objectives.
Here's the 6th.
Oh.
There we go. They found it.
Okay, so give me...
It's 12.
Man, we haven't had knights on the
Yep,
stream
12
in
and
quite a
12.
while, have we? Of any variety. Iron Hands Chaos Knights. Well, guys, this could be a quick game, but for round 3, that's not really necessarily a bad thing.
Then 18 from this one.
Oh, good.
Both these guys are really good, though, so it should be a fun one. Sorry for no vote this time, guys. Just didn't have time for it. All right, we're in tournament round 3.
Extra, you feel that?
Ooh, that is cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Sean Dilly, the man with the shortest short shorts in all of 40K.
Okay.
We're playing this all the way across too, right?
All right, let's start a poll here.
I think we got it good, right?
Yeah.
Iron Hands.
Well, I mean, this is like our table half.
Oh, for player place.
yes.
Yeah, it's diagonal. Yeah, for sure.
Who do you think is going to win? Let me know. Oh, man. Thanks, Sonic Bagel.
And
Appreciate
then-
you, brother.
So I know 4 inches apart is big enough to
I'm going to get the
a
list in my
knight
overlay
rate.
software
Other
as
places
well.
It's too big to...
Give me a minute, guys.
No, they can get through.
Yeah, they're right
okay.
at 4 inches.
They're right at 4
Yeah.
inches. Oh, that's funny. All right. You want me to go over warlord traits and such, or?
If you want to.
Okay. This guy's got the big, giant laser gun, 3 shots, damage D3 plus 6, AP 5, strength 16. He has the warlord traits of ignore modifiers to hit, etc., move, charge, all that, and characteristic modifiers. And then he also has +1 attack and reroll 1s in melee. He has Blessing of the Dark Master, so no rerolls. Once he's favored, you only hit him on 4s. Let's see. As per usual, I just played a game, so all my War Dog units are jumbled up. Need to be organized.
3 of them that shoot better against vehicles.
So one.
Chad, what the hell is this Iron
has
Hands
the +1
list?
to hit against vehicles. And then I have 3 guys.
He doesn't have any
Shooty, Milta Gatling.
executioners or Reapers.
Then I have this guy.
He's got
with the
3
golden head.
repulsor
He has the
executioners.
relic aura. Yep. Helmet dogs.
2 Sakaran Omegas.
The other stalker that has a
The
dog head, he's my psyker.
on?
He has the feel no pain power.
Okay.
And then the silver carnivore has blood shield
Okay.
to turn off invuls. I don't think that matters against you. Do you have a captain? No? Just Tech Marine?
Tech Marine.
All right. So yeah, that's what I got. And then yeah, Herpatrax, of course.
Yep.
Don't leave home without your 2 bonus wounds.
Name.
Oh yeah, what warlord traits and relics do you have?
In terms of warlord traits and relics, it's target lock and the Ironstone.
I know what Ironstone does. What does target lock do?
That's a reroll 1 hit, wound, and damage roll.
Okay, for the guy that has it?
Correct.
Okay,
Correct.
cool.
I
And
put
that's
it on
on
somebody in a command phase.
Oh, okay, so you give it to someone
Yep.
and they can reroll 1 hit wound
Yep.
damage.
What does a Sakaran Omega
And
even
that's
do,
on the Tech Marine,
guys?
'cause he's your only character, right?
Correct.
All right, cool. And this is the one where you do the action and you get a point for each thing in the middle you're on. Is it capped at 3 or can you get 4?
We're doing data scry here, guys.
3, capped at 3.
Sticky objectives. Got to hold 2 to get 4. And you do an action, you get a number of victory points equal to the number of objectives you control, maximum of 3. No Volkite Contemptor. I know, it's insane. It's insane. This is a very unique Iron Hands list.
So
And then, of course, over on the Chaos Knight side, he's got the Desecrator and a whole bunch of little doggy boys.
Oh, 1.
Oh, use War Games Live dice.
Yeah.
Yep. My dice will be for wound markers only. Ooh, I'm red, yes. My favorite color. Okay, so I'll place terrain first.
Sticky, very good for Chaos Knights. That's a good point, Tanner. Yeah.
Out of the way.
This is player place terrain, guys. All of the windows on the first floor are counted as closed on all these buildings here.
I need to measure again.
Again, guys, Patreon table is Grey Knights Orcs right now.
18, yeah, I bumped it back a little bit. There we go.
Both those players are 1-1, but they seem like they were having a great time and should be a fun match. So we said, you know what, lads, go have fun. Roll some dice. Look at those sweet tie-dye objective markers.
Can I use your tape measure? Mine's.
Do you need one? Yeah.
Yeah. Mine's in use right now.
Hang on, let me get the tape measure.
What's your potential charge return? Oh, you have one. We're using it to mark.
Correct. Yeah, I have one. Yeah.
Can I take this off? Go to the bathroom?
No, we want to hear you pee.
Here, let me mute it for you. Just come and give me a second. Unmute it after you come back. Okay.
Actually, let's go over to this one over here.
Going over there?
Yeah.
Cool.
We measuring bases or actual building?
For the 4 inches,
Yeah.
I'd assume bases because you'd get a cover save if you're on there, so
just
it's
wanna
part of the
make sure,
terrain.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me turn down that Chaos Knights player. Just higher,
But
guys.
yeah, just measure bases because it's easier. Yeah. All right.
Looks like Chaos Knights got the first terrain drop.
Around there, I'll just double check my 4 inches and you're good to go. Yep. Cool.
Still one back?
And for the purpose of obscuring on these, you want to just connect the dots and
that's fine.
Also the overhang. So I could.
Yeah, Sakaran chassis tanks are fast as hell. They're like base move 14, or at least they used to be. I don't know if they still are. They're fast. Thank you, sir. There you go. You know, we were on Patreon. I could have just let you run while you were in there. It's not going on YouTube.
I guess I have to be off it still, don't I? I can't be on the center, right?
Yes, you can't be on the center.
They're still 14. Nice, nice.
Yeah, double check that. Looks good to me.
Okay.
My very first ever tank that I bought in Warhammer was a Sakaran. I love the Sakaran chassis. It's my favorite tank model in the game. It's just so fast looking, even when it's standing still, man. You know, Chaos Knights making a pretty good wall of obscuring terrain for themselves right now.
Do it like that.
This is such an important part of this matchup, though, terrain placement. Yeah, they really are, La Sombra, yeah, they really are.
You got to be 4 from table edge.
Not with crates anymore.
Oh, is that a new thing in the player?
And the Kratos is just like a big badass Sakaran, which is why I love it too. I gotta finish painting my Kratos.
Well,
for force and
as per usual, the crates do nothing for me, so they go in the back corner.
So this is a change to the Frontline Gaming rules. You're allowed to place non-obscuring pieces right on the board edge now if you want. Bill with 10 more gifted memberships. Thank you. Bill, I have to tell you, by the way, I've been ever since you told me about Casey's Breakfast Pizza, I haven't tried it yet. But literally every morning when I'm on a road trip, I think I should probably stop at Casey's and try that. I will one of these days, man. Thanks for the support. Yeah, absolute legend. How are the Wolves treating you lately, by the way, Bill? I was thinking maybe you might actually be here this weekend, but that is the best reason, Shadow Sentry. Yep.
I'm good to go. Let's
start dropping any reserves or anything. Or I guess secondaries, right? Secondaries next.
I'm going to put the big boy in reserves.
Big boy, can he come in turn 1 or no?
No.
Okay.
All right. So Iron Hands are going to take Codex
Reserves
Warfare.
for you.
No, I think I'm going to start on the table.
Okay, cool. So yeah, secondaries. I guess we're keeping score out here.
Yeah.
I mean, mine are obvious. It's
Bring it down.
Ruthless Tyranny, Bring It Down, Storm of Darkness.
And I go Bring It Down. I go. Other stuff.
Other stuff.
I mean, you got to take Codex Warfare, right? Oh, maybe not, because it's against Knights. You don't have that many things to kill.
Oh.
It's also in the same category as Bring It Down, so you can't. Let's see what he decides to pick here, guys. Oh, that's Bill. That's I forgot you're gonna be there. That's awesome. Looking forward to it, man. Make sure you come and say hi, brother.
Bring It Down and something else.
And something else.
And something else.
Oath would be pretty bad here. Yeah, Bring It Down is better. That makes sense. Maybe he's got 2 units of infiltrators. He could take like a cheeky R&D, maybe.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and start laying out my deployment zone while you're figuring that out. So 20 inches. And here, I'll throw a die down for you over here.
Engage, I guess.
Okay.
Right, can I do that? I think so. Yeah, I can, because Engage is, yeah.
Because Oath of Moment is a different one.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, you picked Oaths?
Shock, Assault.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
All right, Sean, did you take Oaths? Was your third?
Oaths,
Okay.
Bring It Down. Engage.
Right,
He doesn't believe you, Sean.
I know. I wouldn't believe me either.
Yep. Looks right for me.
Primary, Bring It Down, Engage all fronts. Yep, I like it.
Can you put your starting command points in for me?
Yep.
Just the
1, 2.
use the touchscreen. Thank you. So no clock reset. Roll in the box. Use the scoreboard.
Yep.
Roll in the box.
Roll in the box.
Use
the scoreboard. Okay.
Roll in the
box.
Okay, rolling on the table, score sheets. Got us figured out.
All right. I'm going to put this away so I'm not even tempted to use it.
Yeah.
All right, so do you know how Storm of Darkness is weird? Do you know how it scores? It's the action
That's not
one.
the action one in the morale
Yeah,
phase.
so I start in the morale, I finish next psychic phase. So
Okay.
basically, I can move, shoot, charge, start the action, and then I just can't move or psychic.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Let's talk about the secondaries real quick, and then we'll get into this. So, secondary choices for the Iron Hands, as we heard. Bring It Down, of course, against Knights. Duh.
Nice.
You kill your opponent's Knights, you get points.
I'm usually doing it on the
Engage on all fronts. He's going to probably be relying on his Phobos guys for this.
Yeah, that was a nice buff. And
So remember, the Phobos guys, they can use the guerrilla warfare to,
you want to hand me one?
pop off the board, then come back in any table edge. Pretty strong for getting Engage. And then Oaths of the Moment. A little surprised about Oaths here, if I'm honest with you guys. Being in the middle is not good here, but as we've seen before, you don't have to be in the middle to take Oaths every time. So that's a solid maybe 2 points a turn on Oaths there. Chaos Knights picked Ruthless Tyranny. So this is the Chaos Knights version of Stranglehold. Basically, you got to hold half or more of the objectives on the table. You get bonus points if those objectives are also in dread range. Bring It Down as well. Of course, against like an all-tank list, makes a ton of sense. And Storm of Darkness is do an action once on each objective.
All right, cool.
Starts at the end of the morale phase and completes at the end of your next psychic phase. So it's basically like putting down a really spooky banner on the objectives with your Knights. I like the secondaries for the Chaos Knights a little bit more here.
Going to be blocking out some line of sight lines here.
All right.
I found this very helpful in shooting matchups.
So these guys are doing their deployment now. Thank you guys so much for being here all day. Really appreciate you. Thanks for all the support, guys. An insane amount of gifted memberships today.
Go off of vibes.
Yeah, super chats, a bunch of new patrons. Again, the Patreon table is Orcs versus Grey Knights this round.
Yep, so my deployment zone is going to look like a freaking mess, but it'll make sense to me, so. And then you can just walk on up there, see all that stuff.
Tushan, actually, the Black Templars won that game.
Pretty defensive on that side.
Somewhat shockingly.
You at least need to.
Always appreciate you, Artemis, yeah. I know you're there, brother. Thanks for checking in, though. Yeah, it's always Herbertrax, Lasombra. That's basically the only one.
All right.
It's kind of like Sisters are pretty much always Bloody Rose. Chaos Knights are always Herbertrax. Can't get around it.
Infiltrators?
Infiltrators.
Cool.
Artemis, I really appreciate that, man. It always brings a smile to my face when you pop in and say hi, man. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. Lurkers #1.
And this is the Psyker Knight?
Definitely would not have a stream without people out there lurking and watching the streams. I appreciate you guys. Artemis Steve is your official mouthpiece, Lurkers.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to try out Vectrix tomorrow, just try something else. Well, enjoy your loss, Colonel Payne. No, I'm kidding. That's actually totally not true, but that's what people seem to think right now.
Do some measuring here, make sure I can move to the objective.
I think this game, guys, we're here for a good time, not a long time. I don't know. I don't know how this one goes, honestly. I feel like whoever goes first...
Okay.
Chaos Knights really want to go first, right? They have much more melee presence than the Iron Hands. They can jump out and get a bunch of points on primary early. Lord Amnesia, we haven't had any Grey Knights on the stream this weekend. So there's, I think, 2 Grey Knights players here. Actually, the funny thing is the Grey Knights player on the Patreon table and the Chaos Knights player on this table were actually faced off against each other last round. And it was a really close game. But the Chaos Knights player did win that one. Okay, Ian, well, drive carefully, man. Drive carefully. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, but 1%, Colonel, I mean, that's... If you're not playing for that 1%, what are you even doing, man?
Hey, you too.
You too, man.
Scott, good luck. Jim, good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah. Rudy, I'm a lurker at heart, man. The only time I ever talked in a stream was when I started doing my own stream. So we got a Mario Kart on the table.
I'm just going to finish.
Yeah. Do you have any kind of redeploy shenanigans?
Nope.
Okay.
Tanner, in my head canon, the Mario Kart has like some kind of suspension that raises it up when it drives over bumps or something. Because you're right, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Just like the Space Marine bikes. Yeah.
Here's your War Games Live dice.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, Rudy. It's like being a teacher, honestly. Like when you're a teacher and like in your head you're thinking, oh, I'm gonna go teach and I'm gonna ask this question, and then everyone in the class is gonna raise their hand.
Yeah, you're good.
Let me tell you guys something. Nobody ever raises their hand when you ask a question of the class. You have to ask a specific kid if you have any hope of getting an answer out of somebody.
I have one more. Oh, that's it. These dice are banned.
They're banned, huh?
Those are the dice I normally used to roll with, but we roll in the box with War Games Live dice.
Yeah.
That's right. Don't you forget it.
Putting on my boots on.
You got a bit of a jam-packed deployment zone there, Sean.
Hey, I do. I just hope I go first. That's what I do.
I mean, yeah. I hope I go first, too.
Yeah.
See, red dice, they go faster, which means I'm going to go first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I lost my headset there for a second, guys. By the way, does anyone out there like know how to fix a 1/4-inch plug that's being kind of on the fritz?
That's so shocking.
Can I like wrap aluminum tape around it or something to make it connect better?
Or
Are you sorry, what?
When does the tertiary scan go off?
The tertiary, I believe it's end of turn, and any unit can do it.
There's a lot of tanks.
All right, that sounds accurate.
Yeah, they don't hate night players that much.
Electrical tape on the outside. Does that actually work, Brendan?
End of player turns.
Turn it off and on again.
Okay, well.
All right, so what you're saying is I need to buy a new cable.
Pretty.
All right.
Pretty aggressive.
Yeah?
Where's your deployment zone? Are you like on the line?
For the most part. Sorry, I forgot about those guys. I should have left it up. Here, it's 20 to there, and then in that general direction.
It's okay. What I've found, because the headset that I'm using is actually like a professional quality thing, and the cord is actually easy to replace. I just have to go buy a new one. I thought there would be some hack I could use to make it work, but
just go there.
I guess not. I guess Audio Technica is going to get more of my money.
Say I'm an okay player.
No, at Shadow Sentry, I'm pretty sure it's the plug, because like when I plug the headset in, I have to like wiggle it around to make contact
over there,
to hear out of it.
I-15 from the edge is where it was.
Actually, no, I think it's a Sennheiser. Not a bad
You're
guy.
just going to hide on the obscuring the best
Potentially.
No, it's an Audio Technica.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't remember what brand, what like number it is.
So I'll have to come to like here to see you.
It's a really, really good headset. I like it a lot. But.
All right.
All right, big roll off here, guys.
We'll see it. Very important roll here. Let's do it. 4, 1. All right. Good luck. Have fun.
Iron Hands going first.
I gained one. You gained one.
No, it's not the jack because I've replaced the jack.
Few inches over, few inches forward.
And it didn't fix it.
Exactly.
1/4-inch. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see what they can do with this turn of DACA.
I'm going to be sad.
Should be right around 7, right?
Iron Hands top of 1.
Oh, 8 inch.
That's what they wanted.
With 8.
8's pretty comfy.
Wave some incense over it. Now you're talking, Scott.
That guy, no. That guy, though.
Oh, yeah, I got to do a poll. Oh, already running the poll. What are we polarizing? How many knights die?
Those are all melee boys, yeah.
Okay. Can any of them heroic?
No heroics, no.
No heroics.
Only the big knight is a character.
All right, there you go, guys.
Of course, I should probably do my Iron Hands things first.
What?
Yeah.
That's illegal.
So hitting this guy with
the reroll thing?
With the reroll and +1 to hit. And we'll go Iron Stone here.
Okay.
Jacob, that was so appreciated last year, man. Adepticon is a long week. It's an awesome event. It's really exciting. It's also
and blue. What do I do with that?
Adepticon last year was the first time I had done a 4-day tournament, and by the end of it, I was absolutely hammered. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much, Jacob. Look at these Invictors,
Are
man.
your ATVs invading?
They are invading.
This is the top of one, by the way.
Center of the table's like around there, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll throw a die down.
It's about 50 players here, Matt. A
matters
little bit
for
less than
Oath.
50.
For Oath, yeah.
I am going to be streaming it at Detsicon, Azathi, yeah.
Roll in the box. So it'll just be the halfway point between those two.
Okay, so I'm like right.
Fair enough, Mel.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's right there.
Good to see you, man.
Right there.
Well, you send a Mario Kart in the middle for Oaths. Makes sense to me, although it's got to live until the end of the battle round to score that, so no way that's happening. Right?
That's my 8, and then...
Isn't this Mario Kart just giving the Chaos Knights free movement?
I guess we're scooting a little bit farther forward because he's tankier.
He's tanky.
Going over here, hitting the tree. Guess he should have that one.
The one in the back?
Yeah, free movement,
Oh,
bring it
shoot.
down. I actually don't know why he put that Mario Kart there. Unless he just thinks he's going to kill so much stuff this
The
turn.
obscuring?
Oh,
Yeah. I don't think. Nope.
right? I mean...
Oh, that guy.
yeah,
You're looking at that guy. Yeah, you totally got that
different model,
guy.
yep.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
his
thought you were
Big
talking
Knight is
about
in
the
reserves. Good point, good point. Zathi, the Space Wolves Venerable Dreadnought kit is amazing.
This guy will drive 12 inches.
other. Yep. Getting out of the forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Move blocking? Yeah, I guess.
Let's see, we're going to do a little 4-inch turn here. Move my 6 more inches.
Yeah. Sean, I humbly request that you kill at most 2 war dogs.
Say what?
I'm
gonna try.
At most 2. If you get 3, I'm going to be very sad.
These guys are going to start my...
Well, Aaron thinks that if he loses 3,
yeah, the
it's real
tertiary.
bad for him.
If I'm a better player, I'm going to actually do it like that in case I fail.
I'll assume you're a better player.
Yeah. All right. What's my... From here, is there any way I see those guys?
No,
Okay.
no. Not from that ruin.
So Eliminators will advance 2.
Yeah, Tanner, on the flip side, though, if that Big Knight was on the table right now, it would 100% be dead, right? So, you gamble on a 50-50 going first, or you live with your Big Knight not being on the table till the bottom of 2, basically. I think it's the right call. I don't know. I feel like if he made if he can squeeze through here, he can make a charge on this side and then consolidate into that. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it still dies though, right?
Was that a move or an advance?
A move. 12-inch move, yeah.
And are you top or bottom?
Top.
Top. Okay, cool.
He's got jumpy dudes in his
These
list.
guys will shuffle forward. Actually, let's advance them, see where I go real quick.
Yeah.
They're shuffling forward. All right, so he has no targets.
I think it's just the Sakarans.
Sakarans, infiltrators, a couple ATVs.
Couple ATVs,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you should be pretty safe.
This is that movement of the Sakarans we were talking about before the game, guys.
So start
The extra 2 inches of movement they get
Yeah.
really opens up a lot of these firing lanes that other tanks wouldn't have access to,
I
right?
think I need to rotate somewhere, and here is as good as any. So spend 1 CP, rotate ion shields.
So 3 still.
There's a lot of tanks, Billy.
With everything.
Okay.
3s again.
2.
Not as good. I got.
That was a very bad wound roll.
3 4-ups. Okay, so 6
6
damage.
damage, yep.
All right, cool. Down to 8. Oh, did you have some like heavy bolters or something?
My target reroll, 5s.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
4 up. Good. Very glad I rotated there.
Dude, what is the range on that Sakaran?
He's Lieutenant.
Lieutenant is here.
Oh, what's this one?
This one is the Blood Shield. This one's the Psyker.
Okay, Lieutenant's there.
Lieutenant's the gold head guy.
Is Lieutenant the one that has the dog hat?
TV shots.
36?
And bolters or something?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Imagine playing Iron Hands and not having range 48 on everything in your army.
5s.
Yep.
1, no AP.
3 up. Take a damage. Oh yeah, Iron Hands. Yeah. So 1, 5 up. Loves it. So just the 1 damage.
That one over there. We'll shoot the closest one.
This one here. Psyker boy.
He can't see the wounded one, can he?
I think you can.
Someone had to say it, Webway. Someone had to say
absolutely.
it.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Okay. 1, 5 up. Nope. 3 damage.
Looks like the 18%ers might have guessed right here. How did 32% of chat guess that he was going to lose 5 knights on this turn? You guys are some pessimistic mofos.
Boys.
Karn and the boys.
The boys.
Well, I guess he'll shoot the wounded one.
Shoot the wounded one? Sounds good.
Because I don't know my army. Let's make sure I remember all his guns.
Yeah, they do have a couple, as is the par for the course with Primaris, they have like 2 random bullshit guns.
I'm not pessimistic, I just played knights.
1, no AP.
3 up. Good.
Heavy bolter.
Oh, okay, Rudy. No. We were just talking about first turn.
He's still rotated, so 4 up.
Okay.
1.
2 damage.
Down to 6.
Oh, no. Sorry. No, we were talking about just on this first turn, guys. Yeah, not the whole game. That makes more sense. It was a poorly worded prompt on my part.
Not the autocannon yet.
No. This is the like launchers or something.
Yeah.
Nothing.
This is autocannon now.
Autocannon. Cool. And then 4s.
For 3?
Yeah.
4 ups. That'll be 4 damage, right?
Correct.
All right, so I'm putting me down to 2. I'm totally cool with that.
Well, considering that the Iron Hands is almost done shooting, I don't think he's going to lose more than 1 or 2 here.
Okay.
Of course, the Invictors are going to charge as well.
How greedy, right? How greedy am I? Do I put everything down to just a couple wounds and feel bad? He'll shoot into wounded one.
With those guys? Or this one?
That one will start.
Okay.
Yeah. Heavy bolter. Nothing. Frag. 6 shots.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Nothing.
Does he have like stubbers or something?
Yeah.
It's like 2 heavy 4 guns or something?
Yeah.
Heavy.
Three minus 2.
Minus 2 on these?
Yeah.
Okay, they're 1 base.
Well,
Oh, wow. 5 ups. Take 2. This is autocannon. Cool. Oh, wow.
yeah.
4.
Minus 2 now.
5 ups.
Yeah, it's really terrain. I agree with you, Gypsy Bob. I think that Knights suffer the most from terrain rules.
So just putting them all down to a couple wounds.
Right? So efficient.
It's those extra wounds on you is why you're alive right now?
Yes, it's Herpatrax is the reason I'm alive. My house trait gives me +2 wounds on the war dogs. I got 2 guys at 2 health.
Eric, have you considered signing up for the Art of War class on rolling your dice better?
Yes.
You gotta like put the English on them, man. You can't just throw them in the tray. You gotta like put the spin on the dice.
Well, how greedy are you feeling?
Well, that's the question. So they'll start off shooting the Melta one.
The Melta one?
Yeah.
Cool. That's really good, Sean.
6. Yeah.
I've been practicing Hadouken throwing them.
Yep, 5 bucks. 2 damage apiece, so 10 damage.
Okay, wait. I will figure out what kind of knight this is.
That hurt.
So if it has 1 punchy hand and 1 shooty hand, it's a stalker, right?
Just a couple wounds.
Well, they're all.
No. Stalker's 2 shooty hands. Brigand is 1 punchy hand, 1 shooty hand.
The 5s to hit.
Carnivore is double punchy hand. Stalker is double shooty hand. Is that right?
He'll go with heavy bolter there.
Damn it! I had it right the first time.
Heavy
God
bolter
damn
at
it!
2 wound guy.
Correct. Okay, so that's still a long bomb charge, so I still want to keep him alive.
Wait, there's 2 different kinds of knights that are both 1 shoot, 1 punch. Wow, that's annoying.
He'll go into the autocannon guy.
Okay, so big gun, everything into the autocannon guy.
And then we'll go exploding wounds.
So it's like 6s to wound, do an
6
extra
to
wound.
Yeah. I want to make sure.
You should, because you haven't played this.
Good old Mercia's weakness, guys. One of the best strats out there. I think this is the name of the stratagem is going through most Iron Hands players when they write their lists for these tournaments. Hey, Bullfrog, good to see you.
I don't care about.
Oh, that'll help. Yeah, that'll help, Tao. Thank you.
That.
Stalker sounds more like a ranged thing, though, right? And Brigand sounds more like something that wants to mix it up in combat, but.
Okay. So yeah, exploding wounds still on them.
Okay.
So start with him. Thank God for reroll 1s, 2 hits, 5s and 6s.
Yep.
4 wounds.
Have little pew pew on head. Okay, thanks, Eric.
2 damage. Woo, it balanced out. It balanced out. Woo. Down to 10.
And we are overcharging, of course.
Of course, yeah.
Reroll 1. Let's CP it.
CP the 2? Oh, you spent CP, I can regen.
Okay.
So first one.
Regen CP, not regen.
Yeah, Klaus, I don't think he has the character
Okay.
Dreadnought in this list at all.
So I don't get any
Okay.
CP.
Very strange.
4?
So 4.
Okay.
Those are at minus 4
It's
or
on my
5.
5
Yeah.
And I'm at 10, so I need to just pass 1.
Okay.
So take 9 down to 1.
Yep.
Right there, Sleepy Gary.
All right, that's all the shooting, right?
It's all the shooting, unfortunately.
He didn't kill a single
Yeah. Let's do my.
Do you want to
knight
charge
so
both?
far.
I think I'm gonna combo charge.
Combo charge? All right, sounds good.
I can't even remember that shit, Colonel. I'm not.
That look good to you?
Yeah.
Eliminator and Eradicator still mess me up every time.
There you go.
Now I want that over there.
And we measured it as an 8, right?
An 8. Yep.
Yep. Cool. Not an 8.
Well, I'll go for it.
CP reroll.
No.
So no. Do I get a
Oh,
CP?
wow.
You do.
Yes.
That's a big swing. He fails the charge
Over
here.
here.
Yeah, they shot. Yeah, they shot.
Yeah.
Necro.
And what's your?
I don't think I had 0 dying on the pole options, did I?
-3, 3 damage.
Oh, flat.
I did not.
Okay. So how are you dividing your attacks? Or are you just?
Right.
Yeah, right. I do have the -1 damage strat, but it doesn't.
There's going to be eliminators in the 10th edition box.
This one?
Yeah.
No, you put him to
No,
2.
my heavy bolter was there. Heavy bolter there, other guy was there.
Oh, I thought the heavy
Oh,
bolter was
no,
here.
no.
Okay, so this guy has 2 more.
Okay.
And this guy has 2 less, and he's dead.
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll to see if he
Okay.
explodes. Sorry.
Okay, so he did kill one there.
Nope.
He doesn't
Okay.
explode. Okay, cool.
All of a sudden, there's more knights on tail. I was like, wait a second, I didn't plan for this.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I just misunderstood. I thought it was.
So he should kill. He should finish this one off now in melee. So he's going to have 2 dead at the end of this turn, which is about. I think that's what they decided was the average dice.
We're gonna go 3.
3 on the
2,
wounded and 2 on the other guy.
4 and 1.
This is
4 and
the
1.
dawning
4 on the
of
wounded guy.
age
All right.
of Sicarius.
3 hits.
2s.
Of Sicarius.
6 ups. Yeah, I died.
Okay. Whew.
Exactly.
I know.
You needed all 4. And then on the other guy, 6 up.
So I believe that he just lost
Yep. And
2
then do I explode?
stalkers.
So he explodes. He took 3. He's down to 11. So on me, 1. Sorry, roll on camera. I rolled a 1 on camera. All right. And then to you, 3.
Okay. Feel the pain.
Just
take
2.
1.
Now, chat, I'm being a little risky here because I didn't yell at him for not rolling that in the box. And if you don't yell at them for the first time they do it,
Well, Sean, you did only kill 2.
they start thinking it's okay, and then they do it more.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to hit you back. Got 5 attacks when I get charged. Hitting on 3s, wounded on 3s, strength 12, and it'll be -4 D3 plus 3.
Yep.
So 3s. Got 4.
You really do, Jacob. You really do.
And then 3s.
Can't let him get away with anything.
Let's see, how many wounds do you have left?
11 left.
I might CP reroll one of those. Yeah, CP reroll. Nope. All right, so just it goes right through with 8.
You know, I will say, Hephaestus, ever since I started teaching,
So that'll be 6.
I used to be the kind of guy when some shit was going down in my neighborhood, I would just not really pay attention to it, just close my blinds and try to ignore it. But ever since I became a teacher,
Rude.
Take 5.
I get right in the middle of that shit every time.
That's all I got for you. So I'm gonna get what? 1, 2.
All right, so he doesn't kill the Invictor on the crack back
Bring it
there.
down, yeah. So go ahead
4,
and get
bring it
that.
down.
Your action completes for 2 on. No, hold on. Where's the? Is that how we do it?
Yeah. Because
He's holding
they don't have the
3.
tertiary
Oh,
here.
okay. So
Yeah.
so you'll just get like an 8 plus 2 on turn 2. Okay, gotcha. I understand it. now.
Engage, I should have that for 3. Or
2,
for
2.
3/4, 2 points. Yes.
Yeah.
Same thing, just different.
So nothing dead yet for the Iron Hands. The Knights
least
did
one.
lose 2 Stalkers there.
Okay.
Well, I'll get at least 2,
Yeah.
Definitely not critical damage,
Because you
though.
killed a vehicle for 2.
and then I'm not falling.
You're
back,
not failing
yeah.
morale or
Yeah.
falling back. So yeah. And then if I kill that thing, I'll hold it to 2.
Yep.
Cool.
So don't kill it.
Right. Okay, so going over to my turn, we
Bottom of 2 coming up.
Yep.
I'll get you.
Sorry, bottom of 1. My bad. Bottom of 1 coming up.
I don't have anything in command phase. We're just on to moving. Okay. So,
Oh, very cool, Necro. Well, oh, sorry, Iggy. Glad you're enjoying the stream and that you just got started in 40K. That's awesome, man. Very happy to hear that. You made a great choice. 40K is
just real quick.
it's the best it's ever been. It's a great time to be a 40K fan, that's for sure.
In here? Looks like no. Can't go that way either.
What do the Chaos Knights do here? Like, I feel like this is a situation where you want to kind of overwhelm a flank. Actually, no, you got to play this like you're playing Tau, right? You just got to bum rush everything. I expect all gas, no breaks this turn.
Oath of Moment is wholly within, right? Okay.
Dominic, which email? I don't know if I did or not. Brandon, it is a huge learning curve, man, but it does get easier. It does get easier.
Yeah.
It's very intimidating at first, man, but it's definitely worth it. Just stick with it. Yeah, that's the best part, man. Absolutely the best part of the hobby. Community for sure. Helping with ad stuff. Okay, right. Yes, I did get your email. Dominic. Yeah. I'll be real with you, Dominic. I'm kind of in sprint mode until Adepticon. Adepticon's kind of this giant thing that's been hovering in the back of my mind for the past month. Just because I know how
run 20, it's funny. He's just going to be fully behind the obscurity.
How arduous it was. It was really fun too, but it's a it's a long weekend. So I'm trying to get through Adepticon.
And kill those things. Okay.
Yeah, this looks like he's going to be able to connect around here.
Like that.
Of course, the tanks are being screened
I'm
out.
going to spend 2 CP. This guy is going to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Okay, 2 CP?
Yep.
Okay.
No, Azati, Adepticon's not run by GW. Yes, class, that's correct. Adepticon is, I'm pretty sure it's the world's largest tabletop gaming convention still. The tournament may not be as big as something like LVO or whatever, but the convention itself is insane. Yeah. There's so many different vendors and classes, and every kind of game you could ever imagine is having a tournament of some kind there. It is a pretty amazing event. Yeah. If there are like 2 or 3 people in the world that play your tabletop game, they'll probably have a table for it at Adepticon. I think they're also one of the oldest 40K tournaments out there.
I like that.
They've been around for a long time.
I think he's kind of happy. Can't get shot that way. If I kill that thing, we're pretty safe. Except for those guys.
Yeah, I guess Sean failing this charge with this Invictor, not a huge deal because it kept them on the objective and bottled up this movement like you guys were talking about. That's definitely a good observation.
Interrupt. Cool. Not getting a melt range.
Midnight ghost rounds every night of Adepticon. I would literally die, Truck Station.
The guy that's very low health is going to do strategic scam. We got line of sight there. And I think we're ready to party. So, Psychic Phase, that guy can't do it because he fell back.
I can't remember the last time I stayed up past 10:30 on purpose.
Shooting.
Oh man, that makes me sound so old.
And I think I did do this properly where this guy can see down this alley to there. Yes, cool. All right, sick. Let's do it to it. We'll start with just trying to blast a Sakaran.
Flubber, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships, man.
Autocannon guy.
Appreciate you.
So number of shots. Ooh, he's excited. That's
11.
Wow.
On 5s though, right?
Am I going to be playing any games the week of Adepticon, Kyle? Unfortunately, probably not.
One against vehicles,
Okay,
so it'll be
so
4s. Yep. So 4s and then your T7, so 4s again?
Yep.
Cool, so 4s and 4s. Oh, yeah.
When is the doubles going on at
3.
Adepticon?
AP 2, damage 3.
Not the team event, but the doubles. Does anyone know?
So 3 field no pains. Okay, 3 damage.
Yep.
And then he's got a heavy stubber. Got 2 hits and 5s. 1, no AP.
Good.
Good, all right.
I got no idea, truck station.
Then that guy's actioning. We got
Doubles is Friday.
this guy here shooting you.
All right, Clubber, thanks so much, man. Enjoy the UFC. Thanks for the
I'll
support.
start with the Melta. Cool, good talk.
Love it.
Yeah, Zothi, that would be a good idea, except I don't think
so-
anyone else could run the stream.
-1?
Really.
-2. So 3 damage. So 3 damage. Stubber. 1 from a stubber.
Good.
Good. All right. What's he at now?
He is at 8 wounds.
8 wounds. All right. Keep on trucking. Next guy, same thing. Milta.
Same thing? You said the same thing. I mean,
sure
you
did.
said it.
I sure did.
You said it.
I sure did jinx that. All right, Gatling.
I mean, it looks awfully familiar.
It does look awfully
It's looking
familiar.
awfully familiar. Oh, that was
That's
better.
really good, though. 3-6.
I enjoy doing it, Zothi.
No,
it's
it's
super
AP2.
fun, man.
I'm armor 2.
You're armor 2. Okay.
Play on stream while running stream. I've done that before, Shadow
No,
Sentry.
you
It's
definitely told me earlier. My bad.
it makes both things
okay.
not good.
Stubber misses. Okay. We got the guy up there. He's just got a Gatling and a stubber.
This one?
Yep.
Teach JetPG.
I hate Milta so much. Oh, sorry, 2 more shots. Yeah, 2 more. Okay, cool. Just 1, AP2.
Good.
Good. All right. 1.
Stubber?
Yep.
Good.
Good. What's his wounds at now?
He is at 7 wounds.
Thanks,
Is that a
FS.
back
Hey, I count as double, so I'm, yeah.
Oh yeah, because Iron Hands have
Yeah.
like 4 faction traits. Yeah, yeah.
There's a reason everyone's playing them.
Right, right. Okay, well, I mean,
Yeah, Clubber, you just
things
gifted
we
20
just
memberships
gotta
and
keep
didn't even
shooting them,
manage to land one on yourself. That's
We got a couple guys that can do that, so we'll do the guy in the back first.
Okay.
Here we go. 4 Milta, 0 hits. I hate my life.
Yeah, you can't get tilted, man. Get it out of your head.
2.
I think he's real Iron Hands classy, yeah.
Good.
Which means a lot of those good stratagems are going to be cheaper for him and better as well.
1.
Good.
This is the next guy. Same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yep.
The one that fell back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
3, 4?
4.
14 missers.
Okay. 1. Got 1. Fail it.
Nothing from the stubber, and that's all for shooting, unless I want to fail my action to try to kill you while hitting on 5s.
Wow.
Not doing that.
Didn't kill any tanks so far.
Okay. So charges.
Man, both players whiffing a little bit here.
We got a charge in the middle.
Yep. You made it.
Mario Kart getting charged. No surprise.
Far forward as we can. This guy charging here. Gets in with a 6.
Oh, guys, Sean's a really good player.
what I'm gonna do
If he's
here,
doing
I'm gonna
stuff,
try to
it's
kill
for a
you
reason. It's
and
not
then
just
pile
because
inside
he
on
loves
So just
the
let me-
fluff of real Iron
And
Hands.
then
or
that guy
anything.
charges there. 6. good.
Friendly units do block LOS, Zothi. If you don't have true line of sight, you can't shoot at something. They don't just like innately block it, but if they're literally standing in the way where you can't see the thing you're shooting at, you can't shoot at it.
All right, and I guess you don't have enough to interrupt, so we're just partying.
Yeah.
We'll do this guy here first.
Okay.
He's helmet dog, so 6 attacks.
Okay.
3s. And 3s rerolling 1s. So this much damage, it's AP4.
Yep.
So 12, 15, 18, 20.
That's correct. Yeah, models in the same unit don't,
Yep,
but
6
none of the war dogs count as being in the same unit.
14.
So.
You got him.
Yeah. Okay. Does he explode?
He does.
How much?
2.
2. Okay. So I have a feel no pain. I don't get favored until the end of the phase, so it's still a 6 up.
Okay.
So just take 1.
Okay.
All right, Invictor dies. That's just what Invictors do, though. Invictors are kind of there for the
all that
did I get to go first high roll, right?
Behind the obscuring as far as I can.
They basically turn your I got to go first games into super effective units. Put a lot of pressure on early. They also bottled up the Chaos Knights a bit.
Going in.
But he was able to consolidate behind that obscuring, so.
3 hits. And then are you
5.
toughness 5, so 2s. That's not going to kill you, so I kind of have to CP reroll that to deny whatever it's called.
Oafs. Yeah, he wants to deny oafs here.
6.
Down to 0 CP on the Chaos Knights.
Oh, not quite. Not quite. Nope. Got to do it.
He's going to roll this into another one.
That's out.
I shouldn't have said that. That's such a bad. I cursed him, guys.
Okay, cool.
Oh, no, he did.
So
Okay.
AP4 goes right through?
Yep, goes through.
So it'll be 9 plus, so 12, 15 damage.
Yeah, depraved. I hear you. It's all good, man. At least you got to catch the stream.
So 50% of these.
Right? Okay, do you explode?
No. He does. He does not.
Now, getting these free little speed bump kills is going to help the Chaos Knights
then,
become favored and stuff too,
I
right?
can to try to zone you out of Oath a moment. Because you're fat.
I am.
No offense, you're
Whoa,
repulsive.
whoa, whoa.
Whoa now. All right, over there, punching. Mike.
Well, the shooting phase didn't go as planned here, but so far the combats are going pretty well for the Chaos Knights.
Probably
yeah, we're
won't
not
kill
killing
me.
you. We're not killing you. So that'll be
Yeah, it's a cool one. Area, I agree, man.
6, 10 damage, Sean.
Take 10.
Okay, puts you down to what, 3?
3.
3, okay.
Oh, didn't kill that last
Hit me back
Victor,
at bottom
though.
bracket.
Middle because I count as
Oh,
double.
middle, because you count as double. All right, good. Okay, good talk.
1.
6 up.
Minus 3. 3 damage.
3 damage.
What's up, Delta?
Okay. All right, so end of turn. I'll get 2 on the primary.
Yep.
All right, so he did lose an Invictor and 1 Mario Kart. This guy's down to like 3 wounds left.
2 for bring it down.
He did quite a bit of damage to one of the Sakarans, but didn't
And,
kill it in the shooting
Storm of
phase.
Darkness, I will start the action with...
Rust Belt.
Okay.
The large knights cannot be obscured by obscuring terrain, but the little knights are below the wound threshold, so they can.
Hitting him with everything.
Barry, thanks for signing up for a membership, man. All right, here we go. Top of 2 coming up now for the Iron Hands.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Round 2, I'm holding 2.
Yep, so
I'm getting
4.
Good to see you, October. Welcome back, man. A 4 on primary for Mr. Dilly. Nice, KR. Very cool, man. All right, here we go.
So I gotta be over there.
Don't forget the Desecrator can come in this turn.
Need to advance or charge me.
So Sean's got to be aware of not giving him any Dorn holes to pop into.
Yep.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks for re-upping those memberships. They're only $1 a month, but that really adds up, guys. It helps a ton, so I appreciate it.
So 12 is to here, huh? Can I do it? No, sorry. I'll just sit at that 12.
You can't be with
Sean is playing Iron Hands, Connor.
Well,
Yeah.
I think you're about to put a
No elves this weekend.
Turns out I am.
So I don't think the ATV being there is something that
And I
you
still
need to-
think he gets line of sight there too.
You think so?
Yeah.
How far does he move?
10 inches.
10 inches. I mean, yeah, you got it. He can fly over that building.
Oh,
right?
he can't. I mean, he should be. That's why I went 7 and 3.
Okay, yeah, you got it. Cool.
Yeah, these don't have fly anymore.
No fly.
Yeah. Their grav engines got downgraded in 9th edition.
Yep.
Connor,
When is-
always, man.
It's all good.
Yeah, there's some crons here this week in Truck Station. There are. Iron Hands are like mechanical Tau, I think, more than elves. Shadow Sentry. Hey, Honda Bagel, welcome back, man. Both players whiffed a little bit on the first turn, so kind of back to square one here. I don't think there's advantage anyone really right
He's
now.
like in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it pulls me to that purple one now.
To this one?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I do still think
This
the
one's
Chaos Knight
pretty-
secondary game is stronger.
But I mean, that guy can probably get the 3 wounds you need.
The terrain also looks like it's better for the Chaos Knights a bit
I'm gonna
to
take
me.
spot, Sean. But I still got tricks up my sleeve.
He is hidden back there. He is obscured.
What's up, King Ice Cream? Good to see you, man.
His is just a strategic. He doesn't deep strike on or anything.
No,
like
it's
that?
strategic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's strategic. He doesn't deep strike. Okay, sorry. I thought he had the deep strikey knight, but he's just in strategic. So that actually is nice for Sean. He doesn't have to worry so much about his own backfield.
You wouldn't dare.
I mean, I'm tempted to, but
So if you want to try to hop
Yeah.
up here, measure from the back of your base to see if the back
There
of your
you
base
go.
can get
That's
all the
what I
way
want.
on.
so only
Looks like-
2 or one of them. Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I'm not doing
No.
it.
Thanks,
now.
Roger.
Only,
Appreciate
yeah.
it, man.
I think you'd need to go a little bit forward before you could do it next turn or something.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, Big Knight is off the boards.
Yeah.
I think everything's on the table for the Iron Hands. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Just well, I feel like that's what I kind of got to do. That's what this list does. I'm just gonna send it.
Yep.
These two guys are actually teammates, Hephaestus, so yeah. KR, yeah, it's pre-orders are going to close on March 27th, and then they should be shipping around the middle of April. If you want to pre-order one, they're here.
Jack Moon advances 5 inches.
Tech Marine doing Tech Marine things.
All right. Shooting. He'll shoot there.
Shooting in combat?
Yeah.
Cool. So you are middle bracket and -1 to hit,
Yeah,
so
so
5s? Cool. What gun is this?
The Iron Hail Stubber, or it's 4 more dice.
Yeah, because you got 2 of them. Well, the 4 more dice didn't matter. That
not
was a
part of it,
random
okay.
die liner. I think that was an advance roll. So 3 hits. No, the 4s were misses because -1 for being in combat. Yep. So 1.
-2.
5 up. Nope. Take 1.
First time we've had Aaron on stream, I think. I've been really impressed so far. He seems like a great opponent.
For 5s.
Really clear communication. Great attitude, especially for game 3. You know, people are tired. They've already played 2 games of 40K, so.
Isn't it 6 shots?
It is. You're right. Nope, I was shooting my other gun again.
Also seems very knowledgeable about his opponent's army, which is
Autocannon.
good for him.
Okay, same thing.
4s.
Yep. 1.
For 1.
Nope, take 2
damage. We'll put him down at now. 8.
Oh, let me tell you about my Battle Round 2 thing.
Okay.
It's the one where if you fail a dread test, you have to shoot the closest, or if you're trying to charge, you have your charge range.
Okay. It's only within the range of it, right?
Yeah, only if you're within 12.
Okay.
Didn't do his Storm of Darkness action that first turn.
Last few souls there.
Okay.
I guess the Chaos Knights recognizing that maybe early in the game he has to try to kill stuff.
2.
5
Minus
ups.
4, yep.
Nope.
3 apiece.
3 apiece. Yep, down to 4.
I know, Class. I apologize. I really wish there was a way to get the shipping to Euro Bros to be reasonable.
Yeah, he's very dead.
I am working on it in the background. I know it sucks.
Can only see him.
That's what.
I'm
right?
gonna roll to see if I explode.
Unfortunately, I guess flying things across the ocean costs money. So
I have 4 wounds left. Nope, not bothered.
All right. We'll go ATV.
All right, that was a stalker that just died again, I believe, in the middle.
1.
Nope.
Class, I am planning on bringing merch with me to WTC, so if you're gonna be there, then
do I get a CP?
I'll try to load up as much as the
4-3.
The airplane will let me.
Roll 1 and 2. Okay.
I get it.
So he's favored, so he has a 5 feel no pain. So takes 3.
You know, Azathi, I didn't actually watch the video, but I saw the title with the Hounds of Mordecai. It sounds bananas, man.
Okay.
I don't know if he started it or not, Siren. I didn't hear it.
He's
but
not within 18.
Yeah, wait. I got invited to come cover the WTC.
Within 24? Yeah,
I'm still lining up funding for it.
Yeah.
So it's not like 100% yet, but been working on it for a while. Awesome. Very cool class. Nice, KR. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support.
Looks like 5 minus 2.
Nice, Dalton.
4 ups. 1 damage.
Yep.
So 5 ups. Nope, take 3.
Shoot all my Iron Hail together, since we 12 shots in total.
Webway, the best way is, for like a consistent thing, is through Patreon. Second best way is there's a tip page on my YouTube page where you can send me straight to PayPal.
Man, why you gotta roll bad on this stuff?
Right? I mean, it's the ones to do it on. I just rolled double 1s on a
Yeah,
Melta,
you're right, you're right. I can't complain.
2 minus 2.
4 ups. Good.
Yeah, Jack, I know. It sucks, man.
His Iron, whatever, Icarus, Rocket, something. 1 shot. Reroll 1.
I'll try to figure out a way to. I might make them available as print on demand for people in Europe.
Done 4 times. You have 2 heavy bolters?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll have to look into it.
Twin heavy bolter. Sweet. Got 1.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, it's good.
Take it. Gatling already shot, so it's just a big gun. We're overcharging it.
3 shots.
It hits because he gets +1 with his big gun.
Big gun gets +1 to hit. Okay. So 2 wins.
2.
Loves it.
Oh, man.
Wow, nice save.
All right.
How many wounds do you have?
7. Not even bracketed. Thank you, 2 bonus wounds.
You know, the Chaos Knights have been making some clutch saves so far, I gotta say.
Yeah. Wrong.
He hasn't made all the saves, but he's made important ones. You know, back in the day when we would get stuff from Forge World, we would pool our orders together to help with the shipping costs. Maybe there's a way you guys could do that. I don't know.
Sure.
Do a group buy.
Do it to it.
Nothing. We're overcharging, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
For 3?
Because it's strength 8.
Strength 9.
Oh, yeah, 9. 3 5-ups. What's the damage?
3 apiece.
Oof, 9 down to 5.
I see. I just keep almost killing them. Just keep.
Yeah, this is.
He has line of sight to the wounded one on the objective.
He hasn't quite finished off any of these guys so far.
Because I shot you, so. Or no, I didn't. I
No, he
moved
did
over
an
to do the
action.
action. Yeah, you got me.
Okay.
You got me.
So shoot this heavy bolter there. His plasma. Here.
So heavy bolter, plasma.
Holy cow, Tao, thank you so much, dude. Thanks for the 50 gifted memberships.
Plasma.
Insane. Thanks so much, man. Means a ton.
Just one.
Yeah. I guess I already used one.
You already used it for the Melta, yeah. So 5 up to live. Hey.
Thanks so much, man.
One. Minus 2. 4, 5 up.
Okay. We got one.
I
so
could reroll
far,
it.
Maybe.
Let me think. What am I using CP for on my turn? Probably just a reroll. It's a 5 up though. Am I okay if I die? I think I am. I still got a guy to be an action monkey, I think.
That's awesome, Tao. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, I'll save the CP.
Yeah,
See if I
50 is a lot. And I can't believe there's that many people who don't have a membership yet, but thanks for being here, guys.
If that die had been my reroll, it would have passed.
All right.
Is that it?
No, I have my jump guys.
Those guys. They're the last ones though, right?
Yeah.
I think that was the last. No, he's got one more stalker, I
Make a
think.
dread test for me first and see if it, what's their leadership?
8.
So they fail, so they have
are
to shoot the
shooting there.
closest.
That made my
So make the
option-
decision
yeah,
for you.
made the decision for me.
Wow, failed the dread test there. Make your opponent roll their dread tests, man. They fail them more often than you think. Even when they're high leadership like Space Marines.
And then force.
Sorry, Trith.
2.
You're like Neo in the Matrix, just dodging the gifted memberships left and right.
Yep.
5 ups. Take 1.
Yep.
Aaron, this is the first time I've seen it too. Apparently it's got a big giant plasma gun.
All right. Any charges for you?
And it moves 14 inches.
So I'll just punch you first over there. All right. Didn't charge, so just 4 attacks. What's your health at?
3.
3. Okay, I believe. So hits on 3s, because I'm still at 8 wins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so they all hit. And then 3s. 2s, because you're T6.
Yep. I
Okay,
do die.
And you die. Yeah.
I don't blow up.
Okay. And I'll just go 3 inches closer.
Actually, that Invictor not dying on the Chaos Knight's turn is sort of good for him there.
Okay. So that'll be
Okay.
2 bring it down.
Jared, thanks so much, man,
Yep.
for the membership.
Yeah, touchscreen, please.
Does it work on this side?
Hang on.
Nope.
Hey Joe, I'm struggling with the touchscreen.
It was not touching.
It was not touching. I don't want to press it too hard.
Got to do the holy order of rebooting the screen.
Okay.
My tech priest in here. All right, try again. There we go.
2, bring it down. Okay.
I got 4, bring it down.
You got 4, yep.
I got 2 points here.
For
Whoa, what the hell, Tau?
Primary.
Oh, for primary. I I think this guy might be.
You mad lad. Thank you so much, man.
Just now.
Oh, it's 27 now.
Yeah.
But you're still nominally within 27, so no engage.
That is very much appreciated, dude.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like
All right.
Iron Hands lost their other Invictor there.
So
more importantly,
we both get a CP.
Chaos Knights are running out of dudes.
Then
did we manage to hit Trith that time?
I hold 3.
Yep, and I hold 3.
Where are you at, Trith?
Where's primary? So 8. And then that guy's just going to not move, so he will complete Storm of Darkness for 4.
All right, bottom of 2 coming up now.
And now it's on to movement. So, Sean?
I'll get Oaths for 2 no matter what here.
At least 2, yeah.
Well, I can't get 4.
Oh, you can't get any more.
Okay, Azathi, I feel that pain.
Something. This is my table edge. I'm going to come in from strategic reserves in my deployment zone and have a 2-inch charge.
Ooh. Here comes the big boy.
So, I'm obviously, waiting till the end, but I just want to know where he is ahead of time. So
he
he'll
dodged
be coming in
again,
here, but
man.
he's not there yet.
You may be the chosen one, Trith. You also may have a brand account.
Okay.
If your YouTube account's really old, it's some stupid jank where you're not eligible for gifted memberships.
So I definitely want to charge Eliminators.
Okay.
So Big Boy Knight's coming in here. Easy 2-inch charge. He should be able to charge the Sakar in here if he wants. Sorry, Trith.
I think I'm fine not being on this objective this turn. I need to go out and screw with those things.
Does the Big Knight have birds on it? It better.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
No birds. I don't see any dirty birds.
So he is still at 8, so moves 12.
Uba, because he's coming in from strategic reserves, and he's coming in his own deployment zone. Because I'm pretty sure the deployment zones on this mission are like this.
You do have enough for a 4-up Overwatch.
Right.
Watch out.
Middle of this board edge to somewhere over there.
This guy's chilling. He'll be my Storm of Darkness.
So because he's coming in his own deployment zone, he can come in as close as he wants to the enemy there.
This guy can't move because he was finishing the action.
Shadow Sentry, if you hit him with this.
I think we try to kill that and shoot it.
Yeah, corner to middle. Yeah, so it's like this. So that means the Big Knight can come in right here. And this is his board edge.
Need one of these guys to scan.
Nice, truck station.
So
Very
they're
cool,
both
man.
hitting on 4s, but I like the autocannons better, I think. Milta failed me last turn.
That's correct, too. But yeah, if you come in your own deployment zone, you can come in inside engagement range, I think. Like you're pretty much allowed to
do the action, the other will shoot.
Come in wherever you want.
Which one? I'll come back to that.
I think I unplugged something. Give me a second, guys.
So middle bracket moves 10. Six-inch charge to eliminators. Cool. Then big boys coming in here. Or we could charge ATV. That's interesting too. So the repulsors, they can only fall back and shoot with a strat, right? Or do you have a strat?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
Because they don't have fly, right?
Correct.
Oh, that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, duh. They can shoot in combat, though. It's fine.
Chad, where did duh come from? The word duh. I feel like it's a relatively new word. The Simpsons, yeah. Yeah, duh, like no duh. Truck Station, I am so excited, man. That's so cool. Make sure you drink lots of water.
Okay.
Now, Homer Simpson is dough.
Strategic scan with this guy. This guy completes the Storm of Darkness in my psychic phase, so he'll still be able to shoot down there. And yeah, that's where we're at.
Cool.
So.
Big boy's got to do some work here.
Start with attempting to kill a Sakaran.
That is a big-ass gun he's got. What is that thing? It looks like a volcano cannon.
The guy here first. So.
Okay. Thank you guys for quoting Wikipedia for me.
So.
I guess what you guys are really saying to me is, Joe, you should have just looked it up on the internet. Why are you asking us? And you guys are right.
So 3. No. AP2 damage 1. Take 1. Stubber.
A laser destructor. Holy shit, wow.
2 from a stubber.
Good.
And then Melta. Oh my god, Melta can hit. It can hit. 3s. 2.
Tau, what the hell, man?
Okay, so 2d6.
Come on, Trith. I believe. Thanks so much, Tau. Appreciate you,
What's your health at now? 5?
5.
My eyes are glued to the stream. Will Trith get a gifted membership?
Probably need a reroll there. So I will.
Come on, Trith.
Yep, I'm gonna spend it. Reroll the 1. 8 damage. Cool.
Thanks so much, Tau. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, hero indeed.
Got him.
You get him?
Explosion.
He
Yes.
does. I don't know if it's D3 or D6. Probably D.
Yeah, you figure out how he explodes. I'm gonna move on.
I guess all the people who hate the ding sound have officially closed the stream at this point.
It's D3.
Awesome, Matt.
For
Enjoy,
myself,
man. Thanks again, Tom.
I take 1.
Okay.
For you, take 3.
How
Feel no
dare
pain.
you?
I take it.
Bracketing me, Sean. So rude. Okay. All right, so with him dead, autocannon.
Can Australians get their memberships? You should be able to, T-Time, but you have to turn a setting on in your YouTube profile somewhere.
Number of shots.
All right, 1 Sakaran down.
Yeah, you've done that twice now.
12 dice, yeah.
No, Trith, no.
No, you're in the 4.
I rolled a 6 on my feel no subs.
So 5s. So just 2.
Okay.
4s.
4s.
2. Okay, they go through. 6 damage. Take 5?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, Stubbers. Nothing. All right.
Yeah, Shadow Sentry, it's amazing. I'm with you. This is a spicy one, guys. Big Boy Knight is definitely a problem for the Iron Hands. Thanks, Rudy. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Enjoy your awesome emotes, guys. Thanks for the support.
Okay. Yeah, so all right.
Only with heavy weapons,
go for
Captain
the-
Panda.
Dream big play here.
That's
and
all I've
that
been doing
is
is
going
dreaming
for the
big.
repulsor.
Okay.
Yep. So this guy shoots the repulsor with everything.
Okay.
So hitting on 4s because we're bracketed, but rerolling 1s because we're near the big knight.
Okay.
Gatling. And then 5s. And we're helmet dogs, so reroll ones. Okay, so 2, 5 ups. Okay, and then 6 ups. Okay. Then a stubber. Oh, reroll ones because we're by the big guy. So those were hits. Those were wound rolls.
Okay.
Sorry, this is really bad. Wound rolls. So 2 wounds, reroll
Strength
the 1.
5?
Strength 5, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Strength 5, AP 0. We're better than Imperial Knights. So 2, no AP. Okay, it didn't matter.
So I've taken 2.
Taken 2. So down to 14?
16.
No, you
14,
started 16.
14.
Right?
Aaron, you should have a bunch of cool War Games Live 40K emotes available to you now. That's pretty much all we use the memberships for.
Know my profiles.
Right, right. How rude of them.
Don't.
All right.
That's why I make them cheap.
Okay, so now we're going to go with the big knight.
Yeah. All the bonus content
Swinging
stuff is over on
gun and
Patreon.
resistance.
Let's do it.
Speaking
And,
of
see what
Patreon,
happens. So hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s.
Grey Knights Orcs going on over
And,
here,
we'll
looking
go right
kind of
through.
rough for the Orcs right now.
Use your CP.
I've not used a CP.
Didn't you use it on the damage roll for Melta?
You're right, I did. So I made a mistake.
Cool green name, get a little servo
You know what? This
skull.
guy's a Chad. He's just gonna get it anyways. 2 hits.
Okay. Okay.
Always, there's always a 1, so it goes right through. It does.
Hey, Trith. That's one way to do it.
That's onto the repulsor.
Thanks for signing up.
Yeah, on the repulsor. Yep, 9 damage.
Take 9.
Yep. So that puts you down to 5.
Yep.
Here you go. Stubber. 2 hits and nothing. Yep. Now. I should have. I was saving my CP and then just got hyped to reroll the Milta. It was a mistake. Because, yeah, the autocannons could have finished that guy off anyways. Well. Oh, well. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So, charge phase now. Little Knight charges the ATB.
Okay.
5. It's enough. Gets onto the point.
Yep.
OBSEC definitely is stronger for the Chaos Knights, of course. I don't think Sean's list has any OBSEC in it.
Okay. Big Knight charges autocannons. 7. Nice. Oh God, we're breaking everything, Sean. Okay, so they're not basing you. Okay, and then I charge there.
This is where I spend my CP.
Okay. I already regained a CP this battle round, so.
So, by the way, guys, technically,
no,
I know this is going to make me sound like a real nerd, but like you're not technically allowed to rotate that nice base all the way around so he's facing the opposite direction. So you'd have to pay movement for all of that. But I 100% support the decision to have the knight facing the guy he's punching.
Really was just trying to tie you up anyways.
And he could have placed it facing the other way anyway. But.
And rolling off the dice box is illegal. Here's my charge. It's an 8.
Trith is no pawn of destiny. That's right. Take matters into your own hands, Trith. You know what, Nuki? We have not had a single wah here today. It's kind of sad.
Okay.
Kansas, not a wahing country, apparently.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no, he's fine there. So we'll start with him.
Hunter, it's whatever
he is bottom
the farthest part of the model moves, so it would be a lot to rotate all the way around. It would be a lot of
We're hitting on
movement.
5s. With 5.
To rotate 180 degrees, it would be like 9 inches or something.
3s. 1, AP 4, so you get a 6 up. Nope, D3 plus 3. 6 damage.
Pass 2, take 4.
What's that put you in that?
4.
Okay.
Yeah, so it didn't come up here, guys, right? Because he could have fit there. But let's say there's a world where his gun sticking out here couldn't actually fit in the wall. And he was like, oh, I'm just going to rotate him around to face the other way. Technically, you can't actually do that. It does come up from time to time.
So he has middle bracket.
It didn't matter here.
Hitting on 4s. I don't think I need CP.
What's up, Gear? Good to see you, brother.
To reliably kill you.
Thanks so much for checking
3
in.
hits. I wound on 2s re-rolling. That's not a problem. So I'm not spending anything. We're just rolling. 3 hits.
Yep.
Cool. And then 2s. Re-rolling. No! Okay. Well, we can still tag the repulsor. It's fine.
He's not gonna kill.
They go right through. They do 6 plus
11 or
5,
10,
so 11.
Yeah.
11. Okay, so because we rolled high on damage, we can probably still get you.
Got a pass 4.
Yeah.
I see 1, 2, 3.
Not enough.
Not enough.
No explosion. Okay. And then, yep, as I said, we'll tag that there, repulsor. All right, and then Big Knight, we're gonna go 3 inches this way, get a millimeter closer to those guys.
Looks like he did kill the Mario Kart there. With the dog. Oh man, he just had enough room to squeeze in there. I wonder if Sean could have move blocked this if he had placed these guys just a little bit differently.
They are.
Okay. So I'm not going to get favored this turn, which kind of sucks, leaving that guy alive, but I think we're in an okay spot.
I think so.
So we have on the charge 12 attacks because of our Warlord trait and Shock Assault thingy. So hitting on 2s, re-rolling.
Mario Kart don't explode. Yeah, that's right.
And then wounding on 2s, AP3.
They are not vehicles. That is correct. They're basically bikes. Yeah.
Okay, so 3, 6, 8. 8 6-ups.
Okay,
5. And then 3 damage apiece, so 3 at a time, I guess. On your field pains, in case you get really lucky.
Well, that's
okay,
really
well, there's
lucky.
1, so he's on 1.
Wow.
He's dead. And then you got, he's dead.
He's dead. And then last one?
No, you have 2 more.
2 more?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
Yeah. So he's dead. All right, cool.
I wonder if there's a world where Sean pops the 5-0 feel no pain there.
Tally.
Probably not. But.
Killing them.
Suppressor's down.
Pile in and tag both of those guys.
He's got a lot of the tanks tagged right now.
Okay. Now.
Tagged. Tagged.
Back here is going to start.
Tagged.
Okay.
The only tank that's not tagged right now is this one.
I think I might get a.
This swung real hard in the Chaos Knight's favor this turn, man.
Objective there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm within 12 of that one, so yeah,
What's up,
all
Kevin?
of them are within dread range, so I get 5.
Cool.
Because I have 4 objectives. Strategic scan will complete for 3.
All right, so he killed the Sakar in that turn. He killed the Suppressor, 1 Mario Kart.
3. And then I get 5.
Boop.
And
you finish off that Invictor.
He's 14 wounds, so.
And 2 of the 3 of these guys are tagged up right now.
A War Suit, and
I
then.
should be at 6 total, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, because it's over 6, or is it 16 and over? Is that what it is?
It's 15 and over.
15 and
for
over,
3 points, and then 18 or more is 4 points, I believe.
I don't think it matters.
The thing is, I think that from here, the Chaos Knights just absolutely sprint into the sunset on primary. Right, like Sean's going to be getting 4s on primary for the rest of the game if he's lucky.
Round 2 still.
Sorry, I've killed 3 things that are worth 2 points.
Yeah, you're putting it in round 2, yeah.
6 is the total, right?
1, 2, oh yeah, it is.
Okay, so we're good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oath of Darkness already good, cool. So I did everything I can do.
Yeah, do you want to just kick me with a few guys?
I guess, yeah.
No reason not to.
I guess he's got some punches back here with his tanks.
I guess my tank.
Is this on Big Boy?
Yeah, nothing. That tank. I'm at 10 wounds still, technically.
Yep, so 6s. Hey, 2 hits. 1 wound.
No AP.
Good.
Okay.
I'll get my dice out of the tray. And then you got some eliminators.
Yeah.
I gotta say, guys, Knights did not feel favored at all in this matchup. I mean, against the tank-heavy Iron Hands army. I guess most of his tanks are not really anti-tank tanks, though.
Going over to your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to kick me over there?
Yeah.
Is he middle bracket?
I'm at 8 wounds, so I'm still above half.
Okay, cool. Nothing. Cool. All right, so
I get no primary.
you get no primary.
Yeah.
We each get a command point. You go up to 1, I go up to 2.
0 on primary.
And my battle round 3 thing, it's not going to be really.
This is sticky objectives here, but I don't think it's mattered yet.
Outside of 12.
Cool. We are falling back, so we're going to lose some points in Oath, but I have to. And then he's hitting him with everything again.
You got your 2 Oath. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep.
He'll shoot there.
Yeah, the Executioners are pretty anti-tank. But, you know, the Chaos Knights did a good job of not really letting the Executioners get a beat on them at all this game. I don't think the Executioners have done hardly anything, right? All the real firepower that he's taken has come from the Sakarans in this lane of fire, and then the Invictors here. Some jumpy. I don't think these.
Yeah, I know where you're at. You're there in intro.
I don't think these guys have done like any damage this game, have they? Yeah, Nereus. Anytime you want to get the list, all you have to do is type this. Good to go.
He can heroic still, though, right?
He can't heroic.
He cannot.
Yeah. Only character is the big one, and yeah, because you can give relic to non-characters in Chaos Knights.
No worries. Thanks
Coming
for
out to
tuning
see
in.
him.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you're not wrong, class. You're not wrong about that.
So within 3 for Blessing of the Messiah. The repair.
Oh, is that your tech marine there?
Yeah.
That was command phase though, right? So were you within 3?
That should be a movement phase for repairs.
Oh, repairs I think is movement phase, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about your relic or whatever.
No, it went all on the same guy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's within 3. So he'll auto hit.
I'll let him know after the game, Kyle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a CP or Master of the Forge or something?
Yeah.
All right, Chaz, take care, brother. Hope to see you tomorrow, man.
Well, I don't have a ton, I guess. Pretty.
Yeah, Malk, you're right about that. You know, the Chaos Knights didn't get the damage they wanted on turn 1. That's for sure. Sorry, the Iron Hands didn't get the damage they wanted, I should say.
Look at that, I'm dead.
Hey, we did it.
Explosion? No.
He also left a lot of these guys alive on like 1 or 2 wounds.
Repulsal there. 5 shots for my plasma.
I'm not doing anything. You shoot me. You shoot me. Four.
We'll re-roll that one for my target protocol. So 4. Yeah.
How do Chaos Knights do against Dark Angel Terminators, by the way?
Do you have a feel no pain?
Bad, just like everybody else, or what?
No.
It really does look amazing, class. Yeah.
Do I explode? No. So
I hope in 10th edition terrain rules make it so you can play games with pretty terrain without worrying so much if it has holes in it or not.
How many wounds?
3.
Okay.
Pretty bad, yeah.
Did I get
I'll
my
just leave them there for now.
I already got my CP this turn?
Yeah, I got it for you. Yep. Because you spent 2 for Overwatch on my turn, went to 0.
That's all I got, I guess.
Okay.
So I guess Votan are kind of the best against Dark Angels, maybe?
Cool. Here we go. Nope, he did. Okay. So going over to my turn then?
Yep. I got.
Oh, man.
Bring it down.
This is rough. All right, I think I have this right, guys.
No engage.
Yep, 1 strategic scan, no engage, and Oath is 2.
It's at 1 right now.
It's at, it's at 1, yeah. Oh, no, because you did fall back, so
I did fall back, but I'll get...
So if that guy's still alive...
Correct.
Which, hint, hopefully not. Okay. My turn, we both get a CP, we both go up to 2. I get 12 on primary.
Yeah, I think we're going to hear that I get 12 on primary pretty much for the rest of the game here from Aaron.
The Carnivore is not going to move so that he can complete the action, so it's going to get 4. Yeah. Okay.
This is one of those games, guys, where it can be real tight for a long time, but as soon as it swings one way, it swings hard. And it swung pretty hard.
Still got line of sight.
I mean, I don't know what the Iron Hands do about this.
I got it. Right here.
This thing might just kill like 2 of these this turn. I don't know.
Cool.
No regrets. Yeah.
But with 8 wounds, I might need a little help there. I have to go pretty far to see stuff. I could go with that guy. I could probably get both over there, honestly. I'm going to put some dice down for where...
Yeah, this is sort of how Knights games goes. You're right, Gypsy. And, I know people ask a lot about getting armies on stream like Tau and Knights, and I love watching those armies play when it's a tight game. But the thing I always worry about is early rounds.
So pass the dice and I can shoot, yeah.
Whether or not it's going to be a one-sided game. Now, this game has been a lot of fun, right? Sean definitely is a great player, and he's given this game a really good try.
Take a -2 to the forest in middle bracket, so I'll move 8 instead of 10 and get to there. And let me check if that affects whether I'm in.
Yeah, that's the Knight Desecrator over there, my Jeff.
So Milta is here.
The Lorge lad, the Chungus, if you will.
If I move 8, I can not quite get there. So I would need to not go through the forest in order to be in Milta range, which I am just going to have to be fine with. Yep. Do that.
Troy, I see what you're saying. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think Knights
he was at 5.
Score primary extremely well. Chaos Knights
my battle
have
4 thing,
some decent secondaries.
Or sorry. No, it's still about round 3.
I think you can build up a pretty sizable points advantage with Chaos Knights and lose a lot of your army and still have a chance to win.
How many wins that guy got left?
4.
4? Cool.
Yeah.
So 5, and this guy is going to come this way, move his 8 inches. And to be here. Can I see you? I think I can. Not. I can't see you. I fucked it up, but I couldn't see you. I couldn't see you, so I just go further in. And since I can't see anything, I'll strategic scan. Okay.
Pedro, I may be in the minority here, but I think one of the most interesting games to watch we've ever had on the stream was we had a Tau mirror match on at Nova last year between Brenton Weiss and
Shooting Face.
I always forget his name, guys.
That guy.
Who's the Art of War Tau player? Andrew Gagno.
So we got.
That was a really interesting game.
Based on my experience, it's better to shoot the Milta second. So hitting on force.
Yeah.
Because of the forest.
Yeah.
And then wounded on 5s.
Siegler actually
is 3. 2 go through, and you take 2. Stubber. 3 hits. 1.
Good.
Good. Milta. Both hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a real chess match, Scott, for sure.
1 wound. Get a 6 up. Yep.
Makes his 6 up.
So you got how many wins left?
2.
2. Well, that's middle bracket at least.
Yeah, it's middle bracket now.
We count it.
2 wounds left, middle bracket. You gotta love that.
So, yeah, that's the best we can do. We'll go with this guy shooting the repulsor.
Okay.
So middle bracket, so we're hitting on 4s. 4s. Only 4 hits. 5s.
Are Tau the dwarves, the real dwarves of 40K?
Nothing. And then Milta. Both hit. 3s because we're strength 9. That'll be 1.
Yep.
Goes right through.
Yep.
D6. 2. Yeah, that's fine.
2 damage.
2 damage.
2 damage.
2. Go down to 6. Okay. And now big boy.
Yep.
Yeah, he just shoots that repulsor with everything. So big gun.
Yeah, Captain Panda pretty much.
I need to reroll something.
Maybe a wound roll.
Could be a wound roll. I think it's better mathematically to reroll a hit roll. So rerolling a hit roll.
Dwarves are the dwarves of 40K. Yeah.
If I roll a 1 here, I'm going to be pissed, Sean. Okay, no. So it goes right through. The damage is D3 plus 6.
By the way, did that Deep Rock Galactic Vampire Survivors game come out yet? I am so hyped for that game. I'm going to play the hell out of that game.
7, 8.
Yep.
Show me
Vampire Survivors with Space Dwarves is like the perfect thing
Just
for me.
2.
Keeps doing that to me.
No explosion.
Keeps doing that to me.
And killing that thing gets me favored. You can only
Yeah.
hit me on 4s. No rerolls allowed.
Oof. The big boy is favored now.
And then I just charged the other repulsor. Are you doing Overwatch things?
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to, even though it feels weird. Doing my Overwatch things.
Yep.
Rock and Stone and
That is
Blood.
nice
Yeah.
is I can't rotate against Overwatch.
There you go.
Yeah, because it's just that the Vampire Survivor-like games just fit my life so perfectly right now because I get to play them for like 20 or 30 minutes.
Misses.
And then do something
At least
else.
you didn't
You know?
hurt
Right.
Brandon, this is some of the new Games Workshop terrain. It is absolutely gorgeous. You just can't beat Games Workshop terrain for beauty. It does have infinity holes in it, though, so if you're not playing in a tournament where first floor is considered closed, you're going to die.
2 5-ups? Take how much?
1.
Just 1? Okay. Down to 27.
Yeah, Mac.
Frag Storm, there's my 6. Wow, okay, I see how it is.
Yeah.
Corodal, I think you're right.
Nothing.
Necrons are the true dwarves of 40k. Grumpy, live underground for aeons, reclusive, never forgives or forgets a slight.
1?
They're good with metal.
Loves it.
God, you might be right.
For 1, -2.
-2, 5-up.
No, my goodness. It's always doing their 5-ups.
Is that all of it?
No, my other gun, 1 shot. Nothing.
Okay.
That should be everything now.
Okay, so here's CP regen for
Tartaru Stromler. Is that a Final Fantasy reference, by the way?
No CP.
First floor means the ground floor is closed. Yes, that's correct. You can't see through these windows. Even though they're technically visible through, it's played as if they were boarded shut, so you can't see through them.
Go there. And actually, hold on. I'm going to see if I can get my Ruthless Tyranny by going here. And do I got 12 there to the center bit?
Yeah, you're there.
Okay, cool.
Are you in an inch?
I think so, because you got a pack there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
It's vertical as well, so, and I don't care about basing you, so. All right, so yeah, that's the only charge, so we're just going in, doing smash attacks.
Do Chaos Knights have the thing where they can pick up a dead vehicle with the gauntlet and throw it across the table?
Rerolling 1s to hit. Hiya. Nope. And then
Strength 16.
Maybe the best rule in all of 40k.
All right, so those will go right through for 8 times 4 is 32 damage. Do you want to pull him?
Let's roll it. I just have to roll it.
You want to roll it? Okay. Does he explode? No.
Is that a relic fist too?
No.
Hurled
That's just
wreckage.
normal.
Gauntlets 8?
Yeah.
No, I don't see it. Let's on his data sheet.
Oh, I got my 1 oath.
Oh, Tartarus is what it was. Okay, I gotcha. Casual 32 damage, yeah.
Yeah, the Warp Strike Claw. Strength times 2, -3 goes up to -4. Charge.
Big Boy has been pretty damn good this game. He came in on the edge of the table.
Yeah.
Crushing it. Okay, so
like Jack Nicholson in The Shining.
I'm going to
here's Johnny.
Start the action for Storm of Darkness. One of these two. Is that
Yeah, Phil, but I don't think Chaos Knights have it.
Okay. I don't really want to sacrifice movement on the big knight, so I'll just try to live against one Sakaran. I'll do that. So action over here.
Macabre projectiles. Okay, they do have it. Thank you.
But I think it's fine. Okay, so
Thank you,
I get 5
4TL.
on Ruthless Tyranny, and my bring it down is a lot.
Oh, it's because it's called a Warp Strike Claw.
I got
a lot.
6
I
more.
gotcha.
3, 6, 12. There should be 12 total.
12 total.
Ah, such a cool stratagem.
There we go. Okay.
Boo Aaron for not throwing that repulsor across the table. Boo.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6 guys are dead, so 2 each. Yep.
He could have thrown it at these guys.
All right, and then going over.
That would have been awesome.
Nothing for me again.
All right, we each get a CP.
These guys are within 9 inches, right?
So if I go my 5 inches here, I will not be able to see him, correct?
I don't think so. It'll be close. Let's find out.
I love that they added that to the game.
Oh, he's strategic scanned. I need to get those points in.
Okay. For what, 1, 2, 3?
Yeah, 3. All right, so
top of 4 guys.
Get to that line.
Almost as cool as Kareen, I agree.
No.
Class, imagine if you could macabre projectiles.
Hit him with everything again.
A transport with guys inside of it. Throw it across the table and have the guys get out where it lands.
Round 4 thing. I don't think -1 to hit in melee is very relevant, so I'm going to do -2 leadership.
Okay.
Top of 4 guys. Yeah, there's no way out of this for the Iron Hands
Oh, you
guys.
did get 4 on primary, right? Because you had these guys on the point.
Oh, yeah. Hey, look at me getting points.
Macabre? It's definitely not macabre.
Thank you.
Macabre is probably right, what John said.
Okay, not seeing over there.
You were right, Joshua, yeah. I think all the Iron Hands have left is this Sakaran, this Repulsor, and then some infantry that have just been doing nothing the whole game. Macrab, yeah. Macabre, yeah, that's what I thought I said. I might have said macabre because I was trying to be silly, but yeah.
Do you want this on the point?
Yeah.
Have the Sakarans been good? Daniel, unfortunately not really. I think this is not a good matchup for them. They don't seem to be super anti-tanky, although they did, their speed gave them an angle on shooting some stuff on the first turn that I don't think he would have gotten with a slower tank.
Charging.
This firing lane opened up to him because he could move 14.
Let's hop on this side for now.
Iron Hands went first, JC.
How many wounds does he have on him right now?
27.
27, gross. But I mean, I don't have anything else to shoot at, right?
You have this, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Charm Angler, thanks for the sub, man.
I mean, this guy's an easier bring it down points.
Yeah, it is vanilla Iron Hands.
Or you could try to take, I don't know if you kill that guy, right? Because you're hitting him on 4s, no rerolls. It's basically the same as what your Overwatch
Oh yeah,
was.
because you get, you're all, yeah.
The thing is, though, guys, like you gotta give Sean credit here. If I had $1 for every time someone said that this unit is trash,
right there,
which is what I'm,
and then it like showed up in a list and did really well,
yeah, he'll go there.
I would have several dollars. It happens all the time. So he saw something he liked on the data sheet, he gave it a whirl. He was undefeated coming into this, and I think he had put up 100 points in each of his first 2 games.
So just hang out in the forest then.
So it'd be interesting to hear what he thought they were going to do for him at the tournament. Yeah, very surprising, GC. He only killed one, I think he only killed 1 Armiger on the first turn, going first. He didn't kill any of them in the shooting phase.
We'll start with my 2 las guns there, see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, Kirk, I think he was probably teching pretty hard into the anti-Dark Angels matchup because there's a lot of Dark Angels here.
Oh, did just 2 guys get left?
Yeah, and Aaron is a very good player.
Have 2 guns, or
Oh,
2
okay.
las guns, yeah.
Gotcha. He killed 2.
1
-4.
5 up. Nope.
3 damage.
How much?
3.
3 down to 2. Bonus wounds, baby.
And then they get a
Don't leave home without them. Oh, they have a shoot and scoot.
Yeah.
You want to be an inch away from the wall, I assume. Cool.
Yeah, same place where I was.
Same place
on the
where you were.
objective.
On the objective,
Yep.
an inch away from the wall, et cetera, et cetera.
Yep.
Yep. And he's blocking me from coming around the back and charging them. So cool.
That's right, GG. Yeah.
He'll shoot. His Iron Hail. You're 30 inches away from me?
Yeah, I shot you with Milta. I'm 30 away. Yeah.
Hey, Willow.
Well,
That is a Sakaran Omega.
Okay. So, Stormbolter.
Imagine not knowing about the Sakaran Omega meta, guys.
18.
Yep.
Big gun.
And then like Gatling and crap over here?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
sounds good.
So, we'll go Gatling here.
Okay.
We're going to go all Iron Hail over there and just hope.
Okay, so Iron Hail here, try to get the last 2 wounds.
And Heavy Bolters.
It's okay, Willow. I had no idea what it was before the game started.
Feels bad.
Okay. What you shooting first? It's hitting on 4s everywhere.
It's a relic of the Dark Age of technology, sort of.
Because you're outside of 12?
He has +1 to hit from the Tech Marine.
Oh, Tech Marine. Yeah. Okay, cool. So 3s. Oh, but is this on the big guy?
This is on the little guy. This is on my Iron Hail.
Iron Hail, gotcha. Sorry, I get confused because these things have so many guns.
It's
so
just 2 guns, technically.
Yeah. Is that
1, 2.
Just 2? AP 2?
Yep.
5 ups. Nope,
All right, it worked.
It worked. I don't explode. Not that anything's within.
Wesley, the real answer is there's no standard rules. You have to ask your TO. So if you're not using the standard Games Workshop model, you technically always have to ask your TO. In my experience, TOs are very lenient about it as long as it's clear what the model is supposed to be.
Don't get a reroll here either.
And it looks cool.
No rerolls hit or wound or damage.
As long as you pass those 2 checks, you're almost always going to be okay.
Next gun. I took 2 damage, right? I took 1 damage.
He is Herpatrax. Yep.
So down to 15?
Yeah.
I got you.
I don't remember what I was wearing. Oh, must have been Feel No Pains. I don't know.
Yeah, you were rolling your Feel No Pains against.
And I got to say, the extra wounds from Herpatrax have really helped him out this game.
Something else I don't remember.
Iron Hails, yeah.
Yeah.
So. And no worries, Lee. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Stormbolters.
Yeah.
1.
Oh yeah, no, Wesley. You see those all the time at tournaments. The third-party Warp Spiders, third-party Striking Scorpions. Very common, because the old ones do look a little silly these days, unfortunately.
Icarus Rockets, 3 shots. 1, 1, -2.
Take it. Damage.
2 damage.
2 damage. 24.
Am I missing anything?
I don't think so. But I know what guns a repulsor has about as well as you do. So.
I have the heavy onslaught cannon.
Oh yeah, that's.
Rick, I gotta add the Nurgle-Mat one still.
Primaris, thanks.
You know how on the ball I am about adding new emotes to the channel.
Fives.
The worse the GW mini, the more likely it is to be accepted. Yeah, that is true. Although there is like a weird curve, Malk, where like if a mini is old and cringe enough, it circles back around and becomes cool again.
Okay, cool.
Like the old crazy Carnifexes.
That's it for him shooting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tech Marine has some guns. Yeah, for sure.
So Melt-A-Gun.
By the way, Patreon game looks like a
plasma.
If I'm reading this board state right, Grey Knight's doing really well, but remember, Orcs have bananas secondaries that are like auto 15, so hard to tell who's winning that one.
No.
To be honest.
And Flamer. Nothing. And then Bolt Gun. 2 hits. 1. Okay. Then he's shooting.
Yeah.
Everything there.
Yep.
We're going to go Exploding Wounds here.
And I'm going to rotate Ion Shields.
Okay.
You know, Daniel, I'm surprised I haven't seen more people converting fantasy ogres into Bullgrin. So I think you could make some really cool Bullgrin out of those.
That's better. All hit, right? Because -1, but you're...
No, so force miss.
Oh, so force miss. Okay.
Because I'm -1 to hit?
Yeah, because you're outside of 12. Oh. Yep.
No, Villain Bound Bad Guy, the Patreon games are recorded and then uploaded later.
That's an explode.
Oh, Exploding Wounds, yes, yes. So 4 ups. Hiya. So 6 damage?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Scary did use him for his protests. Yep.
Yep.
All right, and then Did you figure out what guns the Tech Marine has?
I already shot the Tech Marine.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was that earlier. Okay, so is that turn?
I mean, you could just run all Ogren.
You'll get your
20
guard,
left.
Dalton, if you really wanted to.
I guess so.
Yep, you get your 1 on.
That would be a pretty fun conversion project to like do a guard regiment that was taken over by Ogren.
2. No engage.
Have them like sitting on the top of the Lehman Russ battle tank and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So, on.
Yeah,
to
2 days.
Holton.
Truck station. There's going to be 3 more rounds tomorrow.
All right. That guy's not moving. He'll finish the action.
So guys, I think at this point I'm supposed to like try to pretend that the Iron Hands could still win this because of hype or whatever, but there's just no way.
Dice rolling all around.
This has been over for a couple of turns now.
And then this guy.
The oops all crunch berries of guard.
Get within 15 for Milta.
All right, bottom of 4 here.
And then
Brian, we had Blood Angels on first round actually. It was Blood Angels versus
kicks and giggles and then stay on the point.
What was it, guys?
I don't think. Because I need to do Storm of Darkness here. So, yeah, we'll just murder attack.
Oh, versus Drukhari. Yeah, Drukhari.
Touch the terrain.
It was a really good game, actually.
Cool.
Really good game.
Bottom 4. Oh, okay, yeah.
They did run out of time, unfortunately.
Can you see over it?
No, I think I can just go around the side like this. It means I need a 3 instead of a 2 for my charge.
Ogre Space Marines swap heads with Centurions.
Yeah, and then I just start.
Yeah, well, he really didn't have a good third choice. I think his plan was to use his infiltrators to get it, but I think R&D would have been better if he was going to do that, right?
The whatchamacallit?
Yep.
Sakarin, whatever. Got 12 shots with the Gatling. We are.
Imagine how awesome an Ogren Commissar would be.
Thank you, Herpetrex.
God, someone has to do this, please.
Okay. And then 5s. 2, AP2. Good.
I think you're right, Geert. Yeah.
Stoppers are angry.
You know, as terrifying as I thought Iron Hands were going to be, and again, I know this is just like one game or whatever, but they have not been dominating the game as much as a lot of people were worried, I think. If anything, Dark Angels are the real problem right now.
Delta. Both hit.
Iron Hands seem to, I mean, they're maybe not fine, but they're not like, they're basically just Tau, right? They're like slightly better Tau, just like they were at the end of 8th edition.
5 is 9 damage.
What's up, Michael?
You get it? Explodes on mana.
Nope. So we got him. Cool. All right. The Big Knight shoots the repulsor.
Well, Sakaran Omega goes back on the shelf for another 30 years.
Big gun. I'll hit. And then 2s. CP reroll.
Better down my butts.
I'll wound.
Sorry, Rick.
And then,
I knew that was going to trigger somebody.
Okay, so despite my thing saying I ignore modifiers to damage rolls, this is not a modifier to a damage roll because Games Workshop is Matter Lightning rules, so you still get your Ironstone damage reduction.
Okay.
So it'll be 18 down.
Yeah, Kyle, I'm with you there.
Increase. So 15 plus 4 is 19, plus 2 is 21 damage.
You just wait till Farsight drops so I could use them as conversions to put on the base of one of my Space Wolves. What's the name of that sword that Farsight uses?
Oh, that's a good amount. I don't think it's enough,
No,
Not quite.
Yeah.
That would look pretty cool in the hands of a Space Wolf Dreadnought.
It's not explode. All right.
Yeah, last one tonight, Paul.
We can just wrap it up right there.
Yeah.
The Dawn Blade. There you
If
go.
you lived one more turn, but
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to just go in, murder the Tech Marine.
Yup. You don't know that, no.
I start Storm of Darkness.
Yeah.
And
You'll max Storm of Darkness, you max Bring It Down, max Ruthless.
Yep, I think I'm ending at 100.
Yep.
There There it is, guys. Wow. Who saw this coming? The chat was like 60-40 in favor of Iron Hands, I think, in the poll at the start. Melody, I'm going to see Willow went 3-0. Very nice, Willow.
We know. It's 100.
Very nice.
I just
What were you playing?
Yeah, just put it all the way there. There it is. Okay.
Cool. And then, so on your turn, you are going to get 4 on primary.
With World Eaters.
And you'll
Very
stand
cool.
for another 1.
Nice.
And
Angry Ron.
you're going to get 1 on engage for.
Well, Aaron puts up the triple digit here on Sean.
With the eliminators?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Roll 2 dice.
Puts up the Benjamin. The Benji.
Both win. Goes through. What's the damage?
Oh, wait.
He is
It would have been enough. I used my exploding wounds ability, too.
Okay, 1 more save.
That's all I had.
Yeah, that's all you had CP to spend. No, that's
all I had
totally fine.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so he dies.
Plus 9
It doesn't
damage,
matter.
yeah.
You get 2 more. You get Maynard down next.
Yeah.
Storm's at
All right.
16, but primary's at 44, so it still is 100.
Yep. Right, for not falling back, and then another
1
for killing a
drinking.
vehicle.
Yep.
Cool. So
That was a great first day on a big line. Agree, man.
I agree.
Good
Yeah.
game, man.
You always have my number.
I know.
You always
I know.
do.
Yeah.
Very nice. That was fun, guys. Is that the first time we had Aaron on stream? It was really nice. Hope it's not the last time. All right, guys.
Man, Herpetrex is just so strong. When you're leaving like 4 models at 2 wounds each, you're like, they should all be dead right now.
Yeah, I know, Pedro.
Yep.
Yeah. But his primary was at 44, not 45, so it adds up to 100 still. All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for day 1 here at Free State GT. Guys, before we go, sorry, tomorrow, just a little heads up. We have so many damn giveaways to do tomorrow. The guys here at Pinnock's All Around, the local game store in town, gave me a giant pile of stuff to give away, and I haven't even given away any of it yet. So if you see this big box, that is full of prizes. We're going to give away one of those Bash Tour boxes, a trophy thing, some other models, just all kinds of stuff. So if you're interested, all you have to do is be around tomorrow. Yeah, it's huge. There's a giant box of stuff to give away. So I'm probably going to go broke paying for shipping on everything, but that's okay. We haven't done some giveaways in a long time. Yeah, thanks, Willie. Yeah, if you guys want to order one of the tour T-shirts, got to get your pre-orders in now. We'll be back tomorrow morning, guys. Let me look up the starting time tomorrow. Starting time tomorrow is at 9 a.m. Same as today. So, you guys are ready. So that'll be in 15 hours-ish, guys. Actually, 14 hours and 45 minutes or so. We'll see you guys tomorrow for 3 more rounds of 40K. Thanks, guys, so much for all the support today. New patrons, so many gifted memberships today. Yes, Jared, I will be going to Adepticon. Looking forward to it. Patreon game is still going on here. Whoa, what happened to the sound? Sorry, guys. Man, that got me out of my groove. Okay, we're going back to here. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna try to upload Patreon games tonight. I'm gonna see. No promises, but if the internet's fast, then I'll do it. Take care, guys.